Dane, you need to update the name
Oh
of
no,
your
wait.
stream.
Wait, what?
Oh, why is that?
Oh no, wait. Blood Rager is D10. Never mind.
It
12.
says Shadow Arena fighting with Miguel at our side.
Ah.
And he's ignoring the rest of us. Miguel, you're the side of the show, apparently. He's ignoring everyone else.
10. So you go from having from
Stream information
29 rolled up to 37. Good lord, you're beefy now.
Oh, my
It wasn't too beefy.
You have 48 HP now.
I want to say I have a feeling because his HD was set to 12, which to be fair was my fault. I think he has a little bit more HP than he's supposed to. But I'm fine with letting that be because those are my faults and you should not be punished for it.
Perry, you want to know what the best thing is? You finally have spells.
What?
I was about to say, you're a spellcaster now.
Yeah,
That's
welcome to spellcasting.
Yeah.
Also,
Perry,
this is
Perry,
important.
Go ahead.
What's up, Dane?
No, go.
This is important.
DM.
Since 𝓮𝓼 and 𝓮𝓼 now have reached 4th level, you can increase one of your ability scores by 1 point.
When you say
What?
ability, what do you mean?
I'm talking about your
Strength,
core ability
dexterity?
score. Yeah,
Like,
like
you
those
can-
things.
You can make your strength go up by 1, your dexterity up by 1, constitution go up by 1.
Intelligence, wisdom.
This
Mm.
constitution
When it comes to-
damage. There we go.
So I can increase my constitution by 1. So I can go from
If you
15
increase
to
your if you go from 15 to 16, you go from a +2 to a +3, meaning
Ooh.
that you will instantly gain
4 more
instantly
hit
gain
points.
+4 hit points.
Should I do that, or would you recommend I put it into something else, like intelligence or wisdom?
What is your spellcasting modifier?
I want to say for spiritualist it's wisdom.
Spellcasting.
It says on
Spellcasting
D20.
isn't on this.
Yeah, it's wisdom.
Oh, on D20.
Spellcasting. Your spellcasting modifier is wisdom, which currently is a 14, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
When it comes to you, you don't necessarily need any higher wisdom than 16 in order to cast everything, and that's going to be a while until that happens. On top of that, your wisdom is a 14. I would say, for your sake, I would either put it into Constitution, or I'll put it into Dexterity to get an increase to Dexterity later, because you're going to be
My strength is 12.
Strength for
12, yeah.
strength for 𝓮𝓼 as
Definitely
well.
Dexter
And
con.
besides, he's more of a melee. He's been more of a ranged character.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fair.
For 𝓮𝓼,
Yeah.
my suggestion. See, you've already got all the charisma you need. No, seriously, you
Pretty
only
much,
get
yeah.
4 level
Yeah, but-
spells. Therefore, you only need a 14. You got a
I got
15.
15.
On top of that, you don't necessarily need all that much in the ways of spell DC, depending on how you want to play.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
I would suggest either putting it into strength or dexterity.
You read my mind, Vivian. I was thinking about strength.
Strength is very good for damage.
That's what I'm
Strength-
saying. Doc.
Yeah,
Strength
strength
is
would
very
bring
good
up
for
your
damage
Lutheran-
and to hits.
Yeah,
I'll just say
would
this now.
bring
My
up your
bias is
hammer.
always strength. Because the stronger you are, the faster enemies die. You don't need to be
But-
tanked or they're dead.
Another thing to keep in mind, whichever one of those is an odd, you want to make it to an even, because it's the even numbers that count as the primary increase. AKA you get to the next rank.
Yeah.
I can think of
Interesting.
one reason for 𝓮𝓼 to pick up another charisma down the line, and that is to get an additional cast of a 3rd level spell. That's going to be a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also
Yeah, so
depends
wait.
on like how you view the game too. Like for
In
us, for
what way?
example, we're at a lot of like few encounters over time, but not like major like heavy encounters. So you don't always need like a lot of spell casting for now, at least. When we go into like proper dungeon and Acropolis, it may change, but overall,
We'll deal with
I
that.
have to now level my intelligence up.
Wait, your intelligence? Why? Combat reflexes or not reflexes?
I think
Act tactics.
Oh, okay.
I already
Okay.
know what
It
my next point's gonna
requires
go
combat
into.
expertise, which we get free,
Yeah.
basically. But I still need the 13 intelligence.
Oh,
So
you're
right
you're gonna be
now, at level 8, I have to put 1 into my 10 intelligence and hope that we pick up a headband of intelligence in
Huh.
order to get that feat.
You hear that, Will Duck?
His intelligence, by the way, as a side note.
Come
Hmm?
again?
What's
No, I was
Roz?
joking.
Oh, Ra's a
I-
6.
Oh, he's set.
I was asked if I heard what logic like
No, I was joking. I was fucking with you, but because Vivian said that she needed a headband of intelligence. So, and since you do the items,
Oh,
right? Or
trust me,
I was
we've been
joking. I was
talking about
fucking around.
this.
Yeah.
We've been talking about that.
This isn't the first time it's come up.
Yeah, no,
Look.
realizing that, it was like, oh shit, I didn't play stats correctly.
Here's something hilarious. The only type of magic item Diener needs is either an amulet of mighty fists or
Natural
hand
armor.
wraps of elemental.
Uh-huh.
Here's the fun
Well,
thing that we found
Just straight
out,
up magical
Dane.
hand wraps.
What's up?
We found out that an amulet of mighty fist does not need +1 before it is enchanted.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Indeed.
You can instead literally just get an amulet of mighty fists flaming instead of amulet of mighty fists +1, which is much better. The only thing is,
Yeah.
the only reason as to why I say either or is mostly because with hand wraps specifically, it will clash with the amulet of mighty fist in terms of what benefit the fist gets. So you have to announce as to which benefit you're using for each attack. So if I have an amulet of mighty fists, corrosive, and flaming hand wraps, I can only choose fire or acid for each attack.
Well, what we're saying is that you can get a +1 like amulet of mighty fist with like instead of having the +1 to hit and damage, just straight up getting like the effect like getting keen on your fist if you wanted that, or if you want to have like burning or flaming, or burning or corrosive. Anyways.
Oh, definitely.
Wait, I
Um,
was waiting to ask a question.
I
Where
saw-
can I go to check how many new spells I can get per level? Like for level 0.
That is
looking
on the that's on the spiritualist thingy.
It's on the
It should be
spiritualist
right
class
below.
chart.
It
Yeah.
should be like
Spiritualist.
everything you need, like spell wise, except for the spells themselves, should be on like the spiritualist listing on D20 PFSRD. You have spells per day on the right side, and you have spells known per level, like right below that. On top of that, there is also the talk of getting bonus spells based on ability modifiers. I believe since both of you have either 14 or 15 in your spellcasting modifiers, you both get +1 spell per day for first and second level. So Azrael can cast 2 spells per level, 2 spells per day, and you could cast 2 second level spells per day. You can also cast 4 first level spells.
So Ulan, next level, you can sniff undead out.
What?
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, it says at
It's like-
5th level, a spiritualist connection with the ethereal plane becomes so strong that she can use detect undead at will as a spell-like ability with a caster level
Indeed.
equal to her spiritualist level.
What?
So I sniff out evil, and Ulan will
I
sniff
sniff-
out undead.
Ah! What the? Wow, that's badass.
Speaking of
That's
which,
badass.
you all remember what we're about to deal with, right?
Humanoids.
The
Nope, I wasn't
family,
there.
yeah, the
An entire
village.
bandit camp.
We're about to deal with a big misunderstanding, Dane.
Big misunderstanding. I don't know how big of a misunderstanding it was that my hammer kind of smushed or left a huge
we'll see.
chest wound. Let's see,
We'll
bro.
see.
Yeah, let's see what
You
happens.
explode
That's my
out of
guess.
the chest.
That's my guess right now.
Okay.
Also,
Okay. Wait.
also,
What does
You
this
get
do?
some fun things on 4th level. In addition to spells, you get some fun things on 4th levels as well. You get blood casting and you get bloodline power.
Blood
Your
casting?
bloodline power, yeah, blood casting means that blood
cast
casting
spells
means
while
essentially.
raging.
Well,
Right.
yeah. I think it's either that or it's. Oh, I think I was speaking of blood sanctuary. Never mind. Blood casting allows you to cast spells even while raging. Yep, that's it.
Oh.
You can cast spells defensively. You can make concentration checks while these spells, while you're raging. Well,
Okay,
Did he-
I legit just guessed that.
Blood rage spells.
So 20 points to me.
Did he ever pick his dragon type?
No. Shh. Shh. I don't know yet. It's complicated. Okay,
You have to pick now.
Now.
You have to pick now because you get a bloodline power which reflects your dragonage.
Well, no, he gets.
Essentially, he
Go
gets
ahead.
resistance. He gets possible natural armor and resistance 5 in one energy type.
So yeah, this is very important. What is your dragon?
Let's just say it like this. I'm gonna ask you 2 very simple questions. Good dragon or evil dragon?
I think good dragon.
So he's gonna go with metallic.
So now's the question. To make it easy for you, choose one energy type you would like to have resistance against: fire, electricity, acid, fire, or cold.
What's the most common type that we'll find, or is that a really hard question to answer?
Fire.
That is very hard to that's very hard to answer. I will tell you this. Probably, I believe I read somewhere like the element that is the least resisted, like the element that has the least people resisting it, is electricity.
But why do
that's
have
more like if you want.
What?
That's like not a lot of creatures have resist electricity. That's what I'm saying. Apparently.
Hold on, I need to look at his race.
Cold and fire
fetchling.
He's a fetchling.
Yeah.
Personally, I would say I would go with a silver scale. Personally, like going with the 30 feet cold cone. That's what I would do. That's what I would do personally in this situation. But I'm not gonna force you to do anything.
No, of course not. I'm thinking, because I remember you said that there was a cone, there was a line, and then
Brass dragon is 60-foot line. Bronze dragon is 60-foot electricity. Copper dragon is 60-foot acid, and then you have fire and ice with gold and silver with fire and cold, with 30-foot cone.
Here's another question.
Yeah.
Does your character favor honor?
Situational.
That has nothing to do with the recording entity. Don't muddle it, Dane. Do not muddle this.
No, I'm just saying this because silver dragons do have a lot of honor on the stakes there.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like that has nothing. That can technically have nothing to do. You can have an absolute bastard of a character, like chaotic evil with silver bloodline.
Yeah, it doesn't change who you are as an individual.
Yes, basically just who your daddy. That's basically it. Who your
different reasons for the enemy to judge you is what Dane's saying.
Nah.
It's not the dragons.
What do you think about that, though? I'm gonna talk about a little bit about some spells that might be interesting for you. So the one that is probably one of the more fitting ones, if you want to do a lot of damage, is Enlarge Person. You spend a full round to cast Enlarge Person on yourself, and for 1 minute per level, you will be large size instead of medium. You will get a +2 to strength and a -2 to dexterity, but you'll also have increased reach.
It increases your reach, increases your damage dice for all your weapons because they all size up with you. The main benefit to this is you get higher damage and longer reach. The main downside, you're very much easier to hit.
Here's the thing, though: he already has a reach weapon, so that would mean that because he has a reach weapon, his reach would go from 10 to go from 10 to 20. Because a reach weapon doubles your current reach.
So he's just gonna play a tower defense game here.
He can.
Also,
if it comes near me, they die.
another spell that I feel would be very interesting, just for like reveling in the blood, is the spell Bloodbath. You
Oh,
catch
God.
yourself with a dagger, dealing 1d6 bleed damage to yourself. As long as you're taking this bleed damage, your targets each bleed for 1d6 points of damage at the beginning of their turns.
Oh, I like that, Will.
The bleed damage on any target ends when a target receives magical healing or your bleed stops for any reason. This lasts for 1 round per level, so for you, like four rounds after you cutting yourself.
Okay. Interesting.
Actually,
Yeah,
his
there we go.
spellcasting level is -4.
That's bad, right?
Essentially,
No.
it
Not
only
the
lasts
best.
for 1 round.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You're
Fuck.
Let me double check that.
so essentially
I mean,
because your
please make me stronger.
because essentially with you right now, you are, I believe the term is a tertiary caster.
Yeah. Or it's supposed to be -3. Yeah, no, trust me. I feel the same way as another tertiary caster.
I do
Yeah,
not
we all suffer.
recall. I do not recall anything. I don't recall reading anything about tertiary casters having a lower caster level for that dice.
It's primarily for the, if I remember correctly, the only reason as to why it's more important is because of the fact it's more or less it's counting the caster level of their effective spell level. So because he's a Blood Rager, a tertiary caster, that does reduce his caster level down significantly until he's able to cast spells.
What?
Hold on, I'm going to Paladin because that he's right. It's not all there.
Really?
Yeah, I've never seen mention of that there in the.
Yeah,
I've
that's
mention of it.
not a thing. The reason why that would just gimp the paladin and the tertiary casters even more, because the
It's in
paladin waits
Paladin.
a lot of levels.
It's in
Yeah.
Paladin, though.
It's in
Well,
Paladin?
where link it.
Hold on,
Because
I'm
not seeing any-
screenshotting this.
No, I'm on it right now. I'm going to Paladin right now.
Where do I find more information about the dragons? I'm on D20, but I can't.
It did
Do you
two
want
of
to
them.
learn more?
I want to read, bro. I want to read.
No,
while I have
I'm
time.
coding Starship Troopers right
Yeah,
now. Do you want to learn
that
more?
line, that line does not that line is not mentioned on Blood Rages, as far as I can see. Blood Rages don't get a penalty to their casting.
Let's go hop over to Blood Rager.
What the hell are lunar drab, bro? What the fuck? That shit is deep,
Trust me,
man.
there's
It's a lot.
There's a lot of
This is-
dragons.
This
There's
is
a lot
deep.
of dragons.
I'm looking at that. Yeah.
I'm looking at the time, and we are almost we are currently 3/4 in from when starting should have happened. So
Yeah.
I feel tempted to say,
Move
if
on.
you haven't chosen your dragon type until we've started, I'm going to give you a temporary one that you can
that sounds
change
good.
at a later date.
I'm
But
gonna
let's
go to
go.
Archives of Nethys.
Let's talk a bit about our spells at least. There are a lot of your spells are from the first level spell list of wizard and sorcerer and stuff like that. So you have Icicle Dagger, you have Ice Armor, Hydraulic Push, Frostbite, Burning Hands, Mirror Strike. Mirror Strike might actually be decent, but then again, that's splitting up a single attack against multiple opponents. But yeah, if I were to choose 2 spells for you, I would say Enlarged Person and Bloodbath.
Sure. Yeah.
Either that,
Those two sounded good.
or take away Enlarged Person and replace it
Okay.
with Long Arms.
So I looked it up. Several responses immediately state because rules is win, because Blood Rager doesn't have that specific line like the Paladin does. His effective caster level is 4.
Oh, fuck that.
If it makes you feel any better, I've always imagined that paladins don't necessarily have a negative to their casting as it is.
I've been ruling like that.
Yeah, Paladins get the short end of the spellcasting stick, unfortunately.
To
They're
be fair,
effective. Are
to
you
be
sure?
fair though, to be fair, the Paladin spellcasting list is not shabby. You get Lesser
It's not.
Restoration as a first level spell.
I mean,
It's-
you're not
I mean,
wrong.
Yeah,
a lot of
that's
spells.
a power right
A
there.
lot of spells in the Blood Rager list is basically just first level
Sorcerer.
sorcerer stuff.
But yeah, at the very least, we got that answered quickly before the game even fully started. His
Well,
effective cast
yeah.
level is 4.
Let us
Wait,
add
I
some
still-
spells to Azray then.
define before game even started. Dame, define that first.
Okay. Before we got into combat, how's
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
that?
Well, it's
Because-
also important for them to learn how to level up. So
Yeah.
No, it
Wait, I'm
is. I'm just
still
mentioning.
struggling with the spiritualist thing because you guys said that this is where I go to see how many more spells I add. When I see 4th level, it just says 3 and 1. Is that I can add 3?
you have to scroll
Or
down to where it says spells.
That means it says 3 and 1 that says spells
Oh,
per
that's
day. That means how many spells you cast per day.
But
And
that-
because of your ability score of wisdom being 14, you get +1 extra to first and second level spells. So that's 3 and 2, 3 and 1 becomes a 4 and 2.
Okay, now I understand it because when you guys were saying 4 and the numbers weren't matching up, I was mixing it up a bit. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh,
So-
no.
Yeah.
So
Just scroll down, homie. You'll see you'll see right underneath spellcasting the spiritualist spells known. That'll help you.
yes, I have the spells. I wrote a couple of them down. I just wanted to know how many I could pick. So I can pick 1 first level and 1 level 0.
No, you also get 2 level 2.
And I get 2 level 2. Crap, I didn't even look at level 2s.
Yeah, you get 2 level 2 spells, an additional first level spell, and an additional cantrip or original.
Yeah, because we didn't get your spells for 3rd level. We're sorry.
Yeah.
No.
You
Oh,
should have
don't
you,
worry.
you should have 6 cantrips, 4 first level and 2 second level.
Mhm.
6, 4, 2.
642. 642. All right.
Honestly, that's a good. That is a good way of going down. Just even numbers.
He's a secondary caster.
Yeah. Ulan, random spell active.
I would not necessarily call him a secondary, but I guess that makes sense.
It's secondary because they only get up to level 6 spells.
Oh yeah, right, never mind.
Yeah.
That's why he's secondary. I also think
Hey.
it's bullshit that bards are secondary, but
Bards?
Not much you can do on
still
that
a lot
regard.
of bull
Well,
crap,
bards-
let's be honest here.
Well, bards are both divine. They are both divine and arcane, and on top of that, they're spontaneous casters with a spell book.
No,
they
get it
don't have
right.
spell books.
With a spell instrument.
Never mind. Spell instrument.
Close enough.
No, they're
Close enough.
spontaneous casters.
Yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, they're spontaneous casters. They can become dragon disciples if they want to.
Yeah, if they wanted to, they
Which is
could.
that is a prestige class, by the way.
Then, excuse me. If you guys want to
Okay.
start the game, let's start the game, and I'll still look for level 2 spells and
Yeah,
add
I'm
them
reading
like,
the
after
spells
combat
right
or
now.
something.
Actually, I found all of mine.
I think
I'll keep
in
the trials on
Ulan's
for you.
case, just to make it easier for the entire session, just treat yourself as being able to cast any of those second level spells. Just only get 2 of them, or you only get to cast 1 anyways.
No, he gets a cast 2.
Oh, then
Yes,
cast
because-
twice. You did good.
Okay.
He's a
Well,
very
that's-
wise character.
He's a very wise
Just
man.
to,
Even though
I
he
mean,
has
for
no idea
one,
what he's doing.
cure moderate wounds might be decent to have. On top of that,
Mhm.
invisibility. If you're thinking of being more of a helpful character and not like actively going against like monsters and such, invisibility can be very helpful.
Oh, it
Make
really
that-
can.
Because
Make
It's
your
something.
That's what I was thinking. So I chose Mind Link so I can actually talk to my phantom when he's on the other side of a wall.
Oh yeah, that's actually
Oh,
useful.
even more hilarious. You could also just make your phantom invisible with invisibility to make sure he survives.
well, then again, if the phantom attacks, then the invisibility is gone.
Yeah, and he's kind of like my tank, you know. He's who dies before me.
He's
True.
your extra HP.
Yes.
Just like how Ra is for Vivian.
Ra is my mount.
Here's the
What?
thing about Mind Link. Mind Link, I don't know if you read it, but basically you have to touch a creature and then 10 minutes of information is instantly transmitted. So you can't talk to your phantom when it's behind the wall. It can go beyond the wall, come back, and then tell you what's up.
Even with Mind Link?
Yeah, Mind Link is just transference of information. It is a range of touch, and it lasts instantaneous, which means that it just lasts that action. But you get 10 minutes of information, which means like you can have your Phantom Scout, and it can inform you of what it saw, but you would have to make it back.
And right now what he does is he peeks and I get like the feeling that he feels. So
Yes.
then I don't know if that's worth it. Because he would he comes back and explains what happened if he's not seen. And then invisibility works better for that. Is there a level 2 invisibility spell? No, let's start the game. I see.
On second level, it's invisibility, and I believe it was fourth or fifth, you get greater invisibility, which allows you, fourth level, greater invisibility. That allows you to attack while still remaining invisible. With invisibility, when you attack a creature, you become visible again. Or when you do anything that affects another creature, but yeah.
So you guys tell me this is a good idea. I cast invisibility on my phantom. He goes through a wall. He sees what he sees. He comes back, and I mind
Scout. Scout. Invisible scout.
Or you can cast invisibility on yourself, walk around, and heal the others. That's another thing you could do.
Oh,
that's true.
Because when it comes to if something is negatively impacting someone else, you become visible. Like casting grease for making someone trip, that will make you invisible.
But I can heal while remaining invisible. Okay.
As far as I understand it, yes.
Okay. Then let's start the game, and then I'll go through the level 2 spells, and then.
Okay. I just have one point of clarification for Whale. So with enlarged person, it says I double in size. Does that mean that my range doubles, or is it just the strength that you mentioned earlier?
Your range goes from being 5 feet, so you regularly, if you do a swipe with your fist, it's 5 feet. Yeah. If you're large and you are tall, then you have a range going from 5 to 10. When you use the reach weapon, you essentially double your range, but you can't attack directly in front of you. So if you're large and use a 𝓲𝓛, your range goes from 5 to 10 to 10 to 20.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking about swapping enlarge for the range. Where was it again? For extra range, but it sounds like I get for long arm. Yeah, but it sounds like I get extra range. To be fair, already. So then, what's up?
Yeah, to be fair, when it comes to long arm, I want to say that is already just like a +5. I want to say, just add another instance of your range.
Oh, okay. Nah, I'm cool with what you put with bloodbath and enlarged person. Gracias, senor. Gracias.
Gracias, better get a lawnmower for that. But yeah.
Speaking of lawnmower.
So you guys are standing in a clearing. And you see above you what looks like a very nicely, well, not nicely. Well, I suppose nicely. A nicely made and maintained tree fort. Very military looking. And you do see some people milling back and forth up there. They have yet to notify you.
That's impressive.
Hey!
Salute.
Thank
you, real. Thank you.
As we sneeze lifts the entire group. We're here. Kidding.
So this is the camp, huh?
Well, this is where the lady came to.
What does HD stand for?
It
dice.
Dice.
Hit dice. Okay.
Yes.
Deanna just
Basically,
slowly...
it's like it's a more fancy name for total level, but at least for
Oh.
player characters, hit dice is essentially just how many dice you roll for your health.
No, I was just wondering because I'm seeing a couple things here that say of creatures less than 6 HD. So I was wondering.
Yeah, you're looking at color spray. Or like a color spell or something like that. Anyways.
Yeah, like scare, and then there was another one. I'm just
Let's
looking
say
at the
like
level
this:
2
you are a 4 hit die character.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and that's technically like you were saying my level. Okay.
Yeah, total level.
Should we try and go stealth on this one? Seems like they're in the process of getting things ready. Maybe they're getting ready to leave or getting ready to head out.
Well, we weren't able to catch that lady, so they'll be looking for us soon.
Quieter the better.
Yeah, I concur.
Right.
Let's go in nice and sneaky. Sneaky wiki.
It's probably best we stick together too. So
Yeah.
I say let's head over to here. Let's
do
head
it.
over there.
Yeah, using that shit as cover. Good idea.
Okay, so roll me some lovely stealthies then.
I'm scared, bro. I don't think my boys are good at stealth.
Well, here's the thing. You also have to remember, Whale Duck's going to be adjusting because of modifiers that we may or may not have.
What the
We're
fuck,
fucked.
Mary, what was that? I'm scared.
We're fucked. That is.
A 0
See,
in stealth.
I knew it. I knew
So
it.
where
I
were
knew
you?
it.
Oh my god.
I knew it.
Where were
I
you guys?
actually didn't roll a natural one. Just want you to know that.
Yeah, I saw that. I see it. I see the red.
I said I didn't.
I did.
Oh, didn't. Yeah, you haven't rolled. Oh, you rolled in.
Hey.
You're good.
But yeah,
IRL.
please ping again to where you're wanting to go.
I'll do you one better. I'll just show the path that we were going to take.
that we
Were.
weren't gonna take.
Quotation
I told you
marks.
my boy can't sneak. he can clobber heads, man. He can't sneak.
Then you got a 16, raw 7.
I forgot how to put my token on the battlefield.
Dude,
Okay.
bro, I can't.
grab-
I can't, dude. I can't.
You,
Dragon
you grab
slide,
your
bro.
name. You grab your name, you drag it on. Instead of
Dude, I am
don't drag the icon, drag the name.
Like the name,
I
yeah.
dragged the name.
Off the right, Miguel. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you, bro.
Oh,
yeah,
I get two.
Speaking of dragon, did you decide on a dragon
I
scale?
think bronze, dude. Yeah, malted blue bronze dragon. He does I was reading. I have more questions. Later. After the session, if you have time to go over this with me. If you have time. If not, it's
Yeah,
cool,
sure.
bro.
See, bronze dragon. I believe that was fire.
Electricity, right?
Fire 60%.
Oh, fire!
Even without that one.
Oh, that's bronze.
I'm doing
That's
caps
fire.
like that just because we
That's fast.
failed. So.
Bronze. Bronze is electricity. Never mind.
Yeah, there we go.
Bronze is
Bronze. Yeah.
Bronze is electricity.
Yes, sir.
Let's just make a.
Oh, Perry, I figured
just
it out.
what's
It's
up?
not your name on the menu bar. It's your name in the chat.
The chat?
Yeah,
In the
when
chat,
you go
like
to the
when you-
journal. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
When you go,
Oh,
when you go to
yeah.
click on your character sheet, yeah.
Yeah, where you go to click on the character sheet.
Okay,
It's
so you
not
guys-
the name
you-
on the bottom like you and I were doing.
Yeah.
So you guys are splitting up a bit. Oh, are you
No.
moving one? oh,
We're
moving
all
one way.
moving that way.
Yeah.
So you're all moving north. When a harmony of sticks crackle beneath your feet,
Oh, yeah.
it's very beautiful. As Ra steps on a big ass twig,
jeez.
Asray on an even bigger one, and Dienra on a lighter one, they sort of make a lovely harmony that just suddenly makes a lot of like rustling sounds from upstairs just suddenly start to stop,
Oh, my.
and that's what you hear. You may continue moving if you want to.
I would like to make sure that I have out my shield and sword.
I'll make sure about my earth hammer.
Deanna's gonna prep his shield as we wait for
Bro, I
focus.
can't stat
Azrael to get
drag
his
my
character
shit.
on here.
Bro, I still can't.
Everyone,
Ulan is getting.
I would love for everyone to roll me a perception check as well. Well, not necessarily Ra, because this is more of a narrative one. I don't think
Okay.
Ra's going to necessarily benefit from what I have to say.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ra
we got
has a 6
23.
intelligence. You never know.
Well, I'm just saying, like Ra can't
Bro,
tell
look
you
at
specifics. That's what I'm saying.
That's fair.
Ra understands you, but you don't understand Ra. At least not on a verbal basis.
That's a good way of putting it, bro. That's how I feel with animals. They can understand you, but you can't really
Ra
understand
learns
them.
the secrets to the universe. Can't say anything.
Ra knows
Hold
thieves
on.
can't, don't you
The
know?
curiosity.
He knows
You just need to get.
things.
You would just need to get a. You just need to get an amulet of speak with animals.
I do. Just out of curiosity, Bra got A16.
I wouldn't. I don't think that's would have been enough. But Deanna and
Okay.
Sharon just suddenly start hearing, just after this harmony of cracks from sticks, you just suddenly hear like the silence, and then you slowly hear like click, and that happening like several times, and Sharon recognizes this to be the loading of crossbows.
Oh no!
Take cover is what he says. He hears it. He doesn't yell it, but take cover because.
Now, after that, like, if you guys are standing still, nothing happens, but the silence is deafening.
Yeah, everybody just fucking freezes.
I believe we should keep moving over to here.
Oh, hold on.
Crossbow's ready.
Oh, I did it!
What?
He did it!
Yay! Asray materializes.
What he?
Crossbow full range. Kidding.
I'm gonna do something stupid, okay?
Good
believe
luck.
Vivian, what level of stupid are we talking about here?
Anyone got deflection from arrows? Kidding. Just be careful. They all seem to be waiting for someone to come to the open. Yep.
Vivian's using herself as bait.
While we are moving, I will put away my sword and just lift up my shield. You know, my hands, like.
Oh no! Just gonna hold it up to the sky. Oh.
He's
Are you
going total
bracing, or are
defense.
you?
It's
Yeah,
another
we'll
way
say-
of surrender.
Okay, so you're going out to surrender. Okay. Ugh.
I'm ready for all the attacks. I have
Oh,
my
boy.
shield out.
Well, I would say if you're going out with hands up in surrender, you're not going to get shield bonus.
That's fine. Then
Oh no.
I'm still cloaked in
Are
my
you at
armor.
least taking total defense action or no?
I mean, you can take a total defense to get a dodge bonus. I'm just going to say, like, if your hands are up, you're not using your shield.
That's a
Yeah.
good point. That's a good point.
Yeah, I'll do total defense.
Just so you don't get destroyed is why I say that.
Is total
Hold
defense the
on.
same bonus as my
Oh boy.
Total defense is a +4 dodge.
Oh, okay. So it's better than
We
my
It would be +2 in comparison to what you already get from your
armor.
from your shield.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, just gonna double check some
Oh.
things.
That was cool.
Okay, so
gone
as
out of- Yep.
as you go out there,
Mm-hmm.
you don't actually roll me a perception check as you walk out. I'm imagining you're having an eye out, right?
Oh, yeah.
Always, always.
Natural 20, baby. So
Hey.
21.
So just to
Hey.
bring you over here, bring you guys over here a bit.
Shit.
So you walk out with your hands in the air like you just don't care. And two arrows and a bolt fly away from the top passage.
Oh, motherfuckers.
Okay.
They're lucky I'll have any range.
You are not caught flat-footed. You know where your attackers are. You get +4 dodge bonus as well as your AC.
You need a 25 to hit me.
Let's see.
Ooh, a 25?
Yeah.
Damn. That sounds pretty hard.
If I got my shield bonus, it'd be
Oh.
27.
27.
What the fuck?
I built
Damn.
tank.
Yeah.
He is a tank.
AC tank.
Jesus fuck.
Let's see here. Attacker is
Look,
on higher ground.
She is our
or
face tank.
She's our face tank.
So in comparison, we're both tanks in a way, Azrai.
Yeah.
I'm an AC tank and you're an HP tank.
Okay, and then AC. Explain AC is what again? Yeah, I hear it a lot.
It's your
class.
armor class.
Basically,
Okay,
she's
so-
decked up in steel that it's very hard to actually get to the fleshy bit underneath.
I'm also dodgy. I have a +3 to my
So it's
dex.
pretty hard to hit.
Yeah.
So
It means I'm
one-
hard to
one
hit
armor.
versus. I'm sorry?
So one arrow plinks off your armor. Everyone roll for initiative.
What?
Oh.
Oh, bro, I want to
Let-
slaughter this whole ass village, dog. I'm gonna kill them all, bro. Fuckers, motherfuckers, dog. We're just trying, like find one person, but no.
No, well,
No.
Guys,
well,
ready?
it's a village of bandits.
Well, fuck. Oh,
We're
fuck. fuck. Fuck.
not trying to find one
Oh, God.
person.
I'm gonna roll that again. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna
I
mark
guess
these guys with I'm gonna mark these guys with squads essentially.
Oh
as they
boy.
become relevant. Because you guys can you guys see names underneath the
No.
soldiers there? Okay.
No,
If I
we
do
can't.
this, I believe you guys see do you guys see the name from that one?
No.
No.
Okay. Well, in
We
that
just
case,
see the face. Yeah, no, we can't see the names unless we have access to the sheets.
then I
Or
can add
unless
these
the
guys,
DM
lovely.
hits the show player button.
Oh, what
Okay.
the fuck? I see her faces. I like the character art. And especially for the
These
dude with the
are
hood.
these are all characters from these are basically all characters that are prepared for my European game of ''𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽''. So these are either either regular NPCs or they are important NPCs or just like fodder, cannon fodder, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Versatile. Damn, bro, it's bullshit. I
Okay,
got 3,
and-
dude. The fuck, man. The
And
nice
those
gods are
should
not with me.
be those should be
Hi,
those that
Arsenal.
are
I'm
active
pull up and
in
sacrifice
combat
you.
right now. Okay. Back to you guys. Well, I'll say back to you guys.
Jim.
But...
Back to us to die. I mean, what?
Back
Die?
to us, only for it to be the cloaked man's turn.
Ah, motherfuckers. Yeah, basically, bro. Back to us for nothing. Damn, bro. Damn.
The cloaked man standing there with is a stout looking man. Looks to be one of the more diminutive races in stature, I suppose. But yeah, he stands there and he sort of holds his time. He bites his time and he surveys. Meanwhile, the man next to him takes a shot. Actually, he takes 2.
Wow.
Oh, right. Bandits and Pathfinder are evil with the bows.
Those are 2 misses on Vivian.
Wow, bro. They only
Yenra.
one Viv.
Well, she's the only one visible right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
we all
that's a
sit
good
in
point.
cover. She's the one who walked out.
That's a good point.
I told you I was gonna do something stupid.
Yeah, I knew what you were gonna do the second I had mentioned that, honestly.
Damn.
Yeah,
Alright.
this is Vivian doing her
darn.
best.
This is her role, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm gonna murder some
5.
motherfuckers.
I'm looking over here before I continue moving forward. Okay, I'm looking to the right.
You're looking to the right, and what you see, Dane, is
Uh-oh.
oh so wonderful.
Oh no.
As
Wonderful.
as 4 bolts fly away.
Oh my.
What the fuck?
They are all
4.
waiting. We
Hello?
announced ourselves where we're stealth, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
everyone's
why
prepared a shot.
Vivian went out.
That is, let's see here. Actually, I suppose I should give you the same thing as I gave Vivian. Roll me a perception check to see if you spot your attackers. If you do not
I
spot
believe in
them,
you.
then you will suffer the curse of flat-footedness.
I believe in the Dane.
24.
Hey,
Yep,
you see,
every-
I believed.
So a hail of arrows shoots down against you, and you nimbly sidestep.
So there's nothing this way aside from all of them.
Oh
Okay.
right, I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
I see nothing but darkness over here.
It's darkness,
You
okay?
do
It's
see-
fog of war.
It's just
You do see
darkness.
something, and
Darkness.
it's a little bit grisly because you see a
So what?
familiar shape, and it's currently hanging by a string
Wait,
upside down
what the
with
fuck?
some red liquid near the hood.
Oh, hey, it's her.
That's the bitch?
That was the bitch.
Oh my god! Wow, they don't like failure, do they?
They
my
are
God.
not a fan of failure, indeed.
Oh yeah, because she led us to them too, so yeah.
Wow, that's true. That's a really good point. Like she should have stayed and died. Like I want her to. You see, this might have happened if she had just listened.
Okay.
But no. Wanna go for
Uh.
a run through the words, bro. The
Mm.
fuck?
Sorry, I'm still thinking.
Of course.
If you think any
No,
longer, I'm
it's
going to
fine,
shoot another bolt at you, Dane.
Shut up. Deanna's gonna continue running this way.
Oh no.
And get one other shot because one of the people didn't have a clear line of sight at you.
Until you moved.
Natural 3. Hits the
Oh,
floor.
so miss.
Since I'm over here, is any more revealed to me,
Wait,
or
music. Where's the music?
Oh, sorry, I completely forgot. Thank
we
you
need our
so
battle
much.
music.
we need our battle theme?
We need our battle, bro. Yeah, darling. I need something to get my blood pumping, bro. Like,
Actually, let's go with aggressor instead.
Ooh, I like it.
Yes.
okay.
But yeah,
Needs more cowbell, but that'll do, Pig. That'll do.
so I assume that this side won't be revealed. Okay.
Oh,
never mind.
okay. Very cool.
All right.
Yeah, I do believe that is,
outline the camp.
I don't believe that is most, if not all, of your most of all of your movement.
That is my double movement. Yes, I dashed.
I
That
will
way.
say a little bit about what you noticed when you moved. You saw this thing here. That appears to be a rope ladder that goes up and diagonally, like so you know how like a oh god, what's the English name for it? Like bouldering wall, like boulder climbing, like just climbing on a wall that's slanted
Rock
backwards
climbing.
without harness.
climbing.
Rock climbing.
Yeah, it's rock climbing but without a harness. Like sort
Ah,
of that,
free
like,
climb.
bending, free climbing. He's like he's bending
Big-
backwards like a free climb, going upwards.
Just don't lose your grip.
Sounds about right.
And it goes up like 40 feet. Yeah, it goes up like 40 feet. These guys have some distance to them.
Yeah.
They do indeed.
I don't like that.
We gotta use. Remember, guys, for right now, we gotta utilize trees as our cover at this point, because they're gonna keep firing at a distance.
They're gonna keep on, being bitches. Okay.
But yeah, that is indeed my turn, so it's gonna be the next group's turn.
Oh boy.
Bro, I'm scared.
Me too. I don't know which way to go, left or right.
Look, you guys are fine.
Right?
Vivian's fucked,
Oh
and
yeah,
I'm in the
Vivian.
process of moving.
I know
Yeah,
Vivian's
in the
fucked. She has the
back
highest
pocket.
AC. She's the least fucked.
I
True.
was about to say I'm fucked.
Wow,
How?
though, I think has lower, but Vivian's fine.
Chances
On
are,
top of that,
chances are, Kage, they might have drought poisoned arrows. All it takes is one.
No, that's I mean, bro. Yeah, they knocked you out.
And that's a very
Like,
expensive
ain't
arrow,
speaking
though.
from
To be fair,
experience.
Yeah.
it's a very expensive arrow.
Oh.
If anything,
What
like
about the arrows
you know
you
from
use?
last time, they don't have drought poison. They use blue Winnie.
Yeah,
Blue
exactly.
Winnie.
That shit, whatever. the fuck.
So Raw and I have the same AC if I don't use my shield.
So both 25. Got it. So long as she's
Wow,
dodging.
holy shit.
So long as she remains total defensing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But still, though, damn.
Raw has a 21, but cannot have a shield.
This dude
Can he have armor?
grabs something out of his bag, goes over here,
Oh,
and
wow.
just get a little bit closer to you.
You really looks like a
and-
sorcerer. Or like a engineer.
This dude
Some
over here,
nasty shit.
and he tosses a bag of something at Vivian.
Oh no.
That dude's got a good arm if he can make.
Mhm.
Uh,
That throw, right?
Yeah.
Jesus fuck, bro. How many feet is that?
Now
Yeah.
keep in mind, this is upper level and lower level.
Oh, so in
So,
other words, the
this
map
tree,
split. The map
Yeah,
itself split,
it's
isn't
here.
it?
Yeah, like when he's standing right there, then his equivalence is around here-ish. But like
Oh,
40 feet up.
So he's
Oh,
dropping
he's
it
on
on
top.
her.
Yeah,
Oh.
Basically, yeah.
Throwing it. Yeah, not so much of
this
a
actually works for
throw
my
as-
plan.
Bruh.
Okay,
Oh,
that also
Ursula
works
has
for
a
my
plan?
plan.
What? I like the sound of that.
But yeah, he fiddles around with the bag and he launches it at you. Oh god, what was this modifier again?
Oh god, I think I know
Let's
what's in
see.
that bag.
Is it like thermite?
How
no,
does
like
a
an explosive?
how does a modified 16 sound versus your touch AC?
Oh.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
that'd be-
Oh, but she has plus 4 dodge
Okay.
from defense, so maybe hers is higher.
Hold on. Does that
Oh.
actually go towards it?
It's a dodge bonus, so it does. You get your dexterity plus your dodge bonus.
Then my touch
Wow.
AC is an 18 right now.
Nice.
An
Wow.
18. Then
That
I
means it's
believe,
gonna land
let's
right
see.
next to you. Fuck.
Well, it
Wait, where are we
depends.
at?
Does this?
Oh,
I don't think this is a splash weapon. So basically, what happens is that this bag splats on the ground right next to you,
The fuck?
and
Splat.
you just see like a whole bunch of sticky stuff just spread across the floor.
Oh, thank
Like, you
god.
see so-
It missed.
You see some of it bouncing, and yeah, it does not necessarily look all that great to get caught up in.
That is a bag of
Tanglefoot
Tanglefoot.
bag.
I knew it!
Wow, do they all have that or just that asshole?
You don't
We
know.
don't
know.
know.
Vivian, your turn.
So,
We don't know.
here's the thing.
We don't
Here's the
know.
thing about Tanglefoot.
This is bullshit.
If you
Wow.
get hit, you are restrained.
Since they want to be assholes.
Yeah, for real. Give them what for, Vivian.
I will take out my composite longbow.
Okay. Snipe some bitches.
Basically.
Let's see here. What is your shield? It's heavy.
Moment.
I want to say you're gonna have
It's heavy.
you're gonna have to unstrap that shield in order to use that bow.
Oh, shit, that's an entire action.
Wow.
So a move action to take the shield off, and a move action to draw your bow.
Okay, I'll do it.
Remember, Raw still got movement.
In rock climb?
No.
I doubt it'll have to climb a
Damn.
rope.
You could have been a tree frog, man.
Does that give me
Frog
cover?
there.
Should've been a tree frog.
That would give you cover versus the dude that's going to do something with the drawbridge. I would say only partial cover, at least from where he's standing to the person with a bow.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Well, that's my turn then.
Huh.
Okay.
These assholes.
Oh right, The rest of you guys have very low.
Yeah.
Not one,
Lance,
Perry,
yeah.
not one. So
Well,
Yeah,
well,
yes.
Lance
The
is
rest of
13. Lance should have gone before the bravado. Never mind.
How come?
You should be on there. You did not get added onto there. So
Did
you
you click
go
your token?
now.
Oh,
Did it?
maybe because I didn't click on it. I didn't click on the
Yeah.
thing, did I?
You take
Yeah.
your turn now.
Okay. What?
You take
wait,
an immediate
what was it that
turn.
I had to roll so I can be up there? It was.
no,
initiative,
he
right?
already added you. You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
You're added.
you're already
He
on
added
there.
me?
Yeah.
You're already on there.
I rolled initiative, but I forgot to click on the thing.
Yeah,
It's all good.
don't worry. Remember,
Okay.
you and your phantom act on the same turn right now, so it's your
I
turn
have
now.
no idea what to do.
You can also hold if you want. But yeah.
You can delay your turn,
No.
but just note that we'll shift your turn down.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna.
Just so you know, in terms of what your character saw,
Wait, I was here.
just so you know from what your character saw, I ran this way, I got shot at. Vivian is getting shot at over here, and shit dropped over near her.
sticky shit.
There's arrows from everywhere, essentially.
Yeah. More or less, yeah.
I
We are
can
essentially
run
fighting a
50 feet, right? And
two-lane
that's-
area.
Yeah.
You can dash, yes.
I can dash.
You can also use your invisibility spell.
That counted? I thought I didn't.
That
didn't
would
count
be-
because
I will say, like, on the subject of that, I do. Nah, never mind. If you guys gain spells, you gain access to them immediately. At least now at lower levels. Later, you might have to do a rest before, but honestly, no problems giving you access to your spells right now.
Which is fair.
If you want, you can go invisible and like walk out that way to survey what you can do.
It's all your choices,
1 minute
depending on what you want to
per
do.
I can only
Which
be
would mean
invisible
4
for 4
minutes.
minutes though.
4
That
minutes
is-
is a
that is
long
four-
time.
That is 40 turns. One minute
Oh.
is 10 turns.
Yeah.
Yes.
Essentially,
Okay,
you're
then-
invisible for this entire fight for sure.
Unless
you attack.
unless you take a hostile action.
Yeah. Once you like do an attack or something like that, then your invisibility ends.
Or you can get space, you can get wild, dude. Versatility, dog.
Yeah, you get
Invisibility
options.
for the win. Yeah.
Or even better, you can also cast invisibility on someone who can have an easier time approaching. Like Charon and
Oh!
Azrae over here.
What?
And make
Depends
it
what
to
you
where
wanna do.
they can approach much more easily
You can
without the fear of
cast
getting
on
shot at.
other people.
Yeah.
So
I was
cool.
If the range is touch, yes. If the range is
Nice.
self, then you can't.
But still,
The
dog,
range
there's still some
It's
spells.
touch, I believe.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
it's touch.
That is cool. That is
So, yeah.
very cool.
So yeah, he
Ha!
can easily touch Azrae or Charon and make one of you invisible.
Anybody.
Any volunteers? Do you want it? Do you want it, Azrae?
Arslan, since you have wings,
I'm fine either way. Like I said, I'm fine either way. He
Yo,
can do it
I-
to himself. I can fly. It's whatever he wants to do.
Yeah,
I can't
Miguel.
dash and turn invisible though, right?
You
No.
can't. You cannot do both at the same time. You have to. You
pick
can only
one or the
move and
other.
cast this invisible, or you can dash. That's it.
But once you're invisible, you can move, and unless someone beats like the check, you're pretty good. So
Like someone beats the check. Yeah, if they see my feet in the dust around my feet.
You have a
Highest
plus 20 to stealth,
Stealth.
right now.
so they'd have to roll
With
pretty high to
invisibility.
beat that. You can roll like a nat 1 pretty much instead of a 21.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, wait, Perry. I mean, Azrae, if I turn you invisible, what are you gonna do?
That's exactly what I was thinking. So that's what I was measuring earlier. Like everything is more or less 50 to 60 feet away from me. But I kind of want to kill that fucker who's throwing the shit. I'm not gonna
You're-
lie, and it feels like I have to climb.
You have to
something,
climb to get
Your
up there.
first,
and everything.
Yeah.
your first and closest option is that rope ladder right there.
That's a rope ladder? Okay. I
That's
like
a rope
this
ladder.
one.
Yeah.
It's a rope ladder that leads into a rock incline climbing thing.
Okay.
So
okay,
it's
we can
basically
get the
like
higher
it's
ground.
leading backwards. Like you're gonna have to be climbing up and back.
And back in
it
which
goes up-
direction? Like this way, that way.
As
That
in,
way.
you
It
climb
starts
this
here and
then
it
you go
like, goes
that way.
out to like here-ish.
Oh. Oh.
But that will
okay.
also get you up to pretty much.
Yeah, on
this
their
level.
level. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan, bro. Yeah. To answer your question, Ulan, that would be my plan. What
Okay.
Dane just helped me put together.
Okay, then another question. What was it that I did when we were in the arena that got the wolves to attack my phantom even though they could not interact with him?
That was what we did with that was simply like a
Eight.
bluff check while your phantom was visible but incorporeal.
Essentially, a
Like
feint.
you changed him from being ectoplasmic to being corporeal, and you bluffed, like feigning being hit by the wolves to like keep them attacking.
Right.
It was very much
Well-
like a homebrew idea that we put into being.
That's pretty good. It worked, right?
Then can I do that since my phantom and I are on the same turn? Let's say he's incorporeal because I wasn't here for the fight before, so let's say he's incorporeal. He runs this way, so he could see what Perry is running into before I turn him invisible to go up there.
You're fucking brilliant. That's a good bro. We have a scout that takes no damage to us. You know?
His sure senses though does take time.
Oh.
He only gets
It
emotion.
takes time.
You only get emotions to say like maybe he sees danger, maybe he doesn't, but that's the only thing you're gonna get, the emotion of it. You're not gonna get the words of what exactly he's
I mean,
saying
you
unless you
can
do
have-
share senses.
That there
You're
could
gonna
be
have your
someone there, but not exactly.
You could have him float and like just see what's up, but then again, like I can only convey to you the emotions.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, Azra, do you want to try it out?
I'm
You at
down,
least
bro.
know someone is there, but you won't know where they are.
Bro, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's something. That's more than what we have now. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
then
thought I
that-
should
that's
mention that.
something-
I rolled for it.
Yeah,
I got a natural one on it.
it could be a natural one. Okay, so I guess the first thing I could do is I have the Phantom go incorporeal up to here, right?
Yeah.
I can't see anything, but he knows. He can tell me, hey, or he can feel if there's someone else.
Have your phantom roll a perception check.
Protection?
Perception.
Perception.
Oh, perception. Sorry.
It looks like you found the secret roll. You gotta roll protection now.
the secret.
And keep it in your pants.
Yeah. So your phantom looks around a bit, and he conveys a feeling of caution back to you.
Okay, Azra, be cautious, but I know that's gonna go over your head.
I mean, I'll be invisible, so it's okay. And as long as I don't attack anybody, I'm good. So I'll be able to see before I leap. You know, look before I leap for the first time. It'll be a novel
Until
experience.
you go to bloodthirsty rage. Let's go.
Let's see. Let's see if I get triggered. I mean, they have been pissing me off. They're a bunch of little bitches, dog. But okay.
Thankfully, I'm an immediate caster, okay? So I spend my turn making him invisible.
Okay.
Do I have to
Right,
roll
is
for it?
invisible. Oh no, it just
Hey.
happens. The only time you have to roll for invisibility is if you're trying to overcome spell resistance.
Okay.
Or you're trying to cast defensively.
Yeah. Which you are neither.
Right. Okay. Alright, bro, you got this.
Thank you, guys.
I pat him on the
Now
shoulder.
the sticky
bro.
bandits.
No, it's time for the 5 that fucking shot at me. Turn.
They're gonna die. Alright. Is it the bandit's turn now?
Yep, because we did
It's Vivian.
Vivian's turn.
Yeah, we did Vivian's already, remember? We just went back because we missed
It's
Ulan.
Vivian. We don't just finish Ulan's turn. Now it's Vivian. Now then it's some goon's turn, and then it's Then it's Sharon and Azrael. But yeah, Vivian, your turn.
I had to drop my
Um,
shield and move into cover, remember?
Yeah, you took your shield away. You now have a crossbow, a longbow in your hands.
Composite bow.
Composite, still a longbow.
Wait, what?
Did you want to use your longbow?
You know what? Not even
Yeah.
gonna question it. Yes.
No. Like sewing your shield is a move. Like taking off your shield is a movement action. It's a
I
move
know.
action, and drawing your bow is a move. So you took 2 moves while Ra moved away. So you are currently armed, and your shield is just sort of hanging off of Ra's side.
Yeah. Am I firing or?
Well,
Alright, take
that's
2
up to
actions.
you.
I can't fire.
Because
I used 2 move actions.
that was last turn. This is now.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Wait, it
Did
hasn't
sh-
even been a.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
wait,
remember,
quick
we did
soldiers.
her turn,
Right.
and remember Ulan, then we did Ulan.
Yes.
That's why we're
Yeah.
also confused.
Sorry.
You got,
It's alright, it's alright.
You made like 4 of the party members confused there.
I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If you're gonna give me an attack, I'll take it.
I'm not gonna question it.
Alright, it's
Like,
these guys' turns.
Let's do it.
Oh,
let's do it,
God.
bro.
Yes.
I want to see what these fuckers are gonna do, man.
You hear a lot of clicking,
Oh no, they're
then you hear
reloading.
a and now it's Sharon's turn.
So that means that arrows are OTW.
It means that they're not like crossbows.
That or they can't see anyone to shoot. Like
Yeah.
they have
Yeah.
a flare
Yeah,
shot.
They're,
That's
they're
fair.
holding their turn.
And I'm
So
invisible.
how tall
too.
is this tree here, by the way? To like the platform? The one I'm right by?
It's about 40 feet, you would imagine.
Ooh.
Okay. Then, because I can hear all the crossbows and stuff being primed not far away, I am going to attempt the fly check of going straight up.
Yeah.
Strive casting zoom
Okay.
over here.
Alright, let me roll fly then. See if it works or not first before anything else. 20.
Strive casting
Ooh.
zoom over here.
If you're gonna eat the same foods as I do.
Need to double check something.
Yeah, good.
That is,
Oh.
you succeeded on a check of flying up greater than a
Oh.
45 degree
No,
angle.
no, it has the. Okay. Yes, I see
So
that
you
it has.
fly.
I see that.
Yeah, so you can't just fly
Yeah, I know
straight
this.
up. You can end up with some branches.
Okay.
But I would say you get up. You
Yes,
get up like
it's
30
October
feet.
27th.
You get about 30 feet, and then you can move around. Then you have to move around a bit before you can actually get to
40.
getting to the
To the
platform.
platform as much. Yeah. Okay.
But you have like, oh, how much? Like 20?
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
20
like,
more.
yeah,
movement.
150,
I have my
yeah,
movement
120.
and flight is 60, so.
Yeah. No, then in that case, 30 more movement.
Yeah. Then yeah, I'll go to get onto the platform then from that point.
Which side?
So relative to here, since being just cover, it'd be essentially this side of it. I'm not sure how that translates over.
Well, no. Just showing. Like the reason why I'm saying you only get up 30 is because you get up there and you see.
Oh, okay, I see all that. Okay.
You're essentially like going up here.
Okay.
So there's a
Alright.
tree in the way. There's a tree in the way, and there's like some construction that you can't necessarily get in for. There is this way. Actually, I suppose I can show you because you're up there.
Yeah, might as well
Um,
show them the full layout for the most part.
Well,
of
as
outside.
much as I
I
can
can
give him without being
Yeah.
without tree being in a way.
Yeah.
So you sort of like that's going to be a bit of a pain to see. But yeah, see like sort of there,
Okay.
Okay.
and you see further up here. You see sort of there-ish.
Okay, gotcha. And just for reference, I'm essentially right here, right? Roughly? Or
You are roughly here.
roughly here, okay.
You know what? For reference, we're going to place you there,
Yeah, it just makes it easy.
and
you know?
you are 10 feet below.
10 feet below. Okay.
Oh, it's, what? Yeah, 20. 10 feet below.
10 feet, yeah. Okay.
You got this.
The thing is, the second I go up there, I'm gonna get shot to hell. This is
Nah. This
Only
is
if you
why
get
you
spotted.
pick invisibility, low key.
Nah, that's all good. You have to climb a whole ladder to get up there and everything. I'm letting you have the invisibility. You have to take the long route up.
That's true. That's true. But hey, I'll get it. Bro, I hit them from the back. I feel maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Let's see what the layout
What's
is.
more hilarious
You
is
will
he
cause
could also
chaos.
just float underneath the platform and have
Yeah.
complete coverage.
Technically, yeah, I could do that, I guess. So yeah, with that in mind, I would probably just as if it's possible, essentially, fly but beneath the platform for now, just like heading this way. Not
Well,
going above the platform yet.
Like that would be a trunk.
Okay, but like
So you would
going
have
around,
to-
essentially going around it to go beneath it, further beneath. If that's possible, I'm not
you
sure
could-
exactly.
I mean, you could like go over here, for example, and you would still like be 10 feet above, 10 feet below, but you would have a lot of people. Yeah, like they would see you. You would
Yeah.
make yourself visible to others, essentially.
Okay.
I mean,
So,
it's
yeah,
a lot of foliage that's also acting as cover.
Yeah, true.
Well, not completely, I suppose.
Yeah, not complete. It's a little bit, but not too much. You know, that's how it works. I'm
Fair
just trying to like, think, cause it's like, huh?
You are gonna be targetable by most people over here.
Yeah, for sure. How much movement would it cost to go to this point where I'm now?
The point where you currently are.
Yeah, because I was here earlier.
That will
so-
be that will be 30 up and 30 down.
Okay, so like, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, that will be your turn in movement, or at least one round of movement for you. You
Yeah.
have one action left.
I can do total defense action if I can be in the open, right?
The tactile defense.
Yeah.
Let me just double check. I keep
Yeah, just
forgetting
make
if
sure.
total defense is a full round or a standard.
Yeah, let's double check to make sure now because.
Full round action, total defense.
Okay. What about is fighting defensively in this?
Yes.
I'm just-
You have to be fighting for that to become
Okay.
enacted.
Oh, so even if,
Right
so if
now,
you're not in melee, it doesn't
right
work.
Right now, you're just staying where you are currently, sort of hovering with one move or standard action left.
Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, then gonna double check something real quick. Yeah, that's good, and I'll just do the rest of my movement then because I'll get shot either way pretty much. So I guess I'll attempt to go up and land here by going around.
That is blocked by.
Okay.
I know how it looks, but this
Yeah.
is a complete room. This
Okay.
This is going to be inaccessible.
Okay, that's a room. Okay. So then the
Yeah.
nearest open platform thing is like over here by the bridge. That's here.
That's what you're seeing right now,
Okay.
at least from where you're standing.
Okay.
Or flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll. Yeah, I'm just like trying to struggle figure out how to do this. Huh. Checking.
Why not just maintain coverage and just kind of be behind the branches?
Yeah, I guess I can just do that.
Because then you'll have more movement on your next turn and you'll be able to reach one of the platforms more easily.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just gonna require me
So
to do
you're
another
just
fly check though. If I do that, gets to hover, right?
So you're just going to be hovering.
Yeah.
I mean, you've already moved like more than half your movement, so you don't have to roll a hover check to stay
Okay.
To stay flying essentially.
Okay,
If you
gotcha.
decide to stay still next turn, you're gonna have to roll a hover check.
Gotcha. Okay. Then yeah, I'll do this for now because going forward just making things worse right now, so I might as well just do that.
Okay, Invisible *̓𝓛𝓷𝓵 turn.
Alright, yeah, no, I
It's
definitely
spooky
want to
ghost
take
time.
spooky, murdery, bloodthirsty ghost time.
Roll me a perception check. Roll me a perception check, Azrae.
scared, bro. What do I need to perceive, dog? I'm invisible.
Oh, you know, just something in your vicinity is all.
Oh yeah. So that's
So yeah,
sticky
you see
icky.
you see the familiar glintings of a fuse burning in the foliage, like straight ahead of you.
A fuse like a bomb?
The fireworks.
Fireworks.
Remember when I got blown up? Twice?
And just being paranoid. Don't
I would
worry
say
about it. It's a trap.
I would say more more poignantly the chest with the fuse with the fuse
Yeah,
burns in
that's
it.
what I was thinking.
With a
That's
perception of
what I was
22, I will say you did notice that that's the reason why you noticed this was because you saw something flying from up
Glinting?
above, landing in the foliage, and now you're just noticing the glinting. This was
Where
something
did
that
it
went
land?
through.
Where
Oh,
did
you
they
know,
see where it
just
landed?
just right here.
Duh, motherfucker! Why, bro?
But hey, it's your
Bro,
turn. I'm
I
just
know.
telling you, I'm just telling you noticed it.
I appreciate the heads up, Brooke. I was about to charge my dick out, but oh god damn, that's annoying. But I can go around it, can I? But I kind of want to take care of it.
Oh,
before
yeah,
it
sure.
explodes. But when it
I mean,
does it have explosive damage, splash damage, is it a normal bomb? Do I know
We
that kind
don't-
of information?
That's
You
too much
don't
info.
know.
No!
That is too much info.
You don't-
We don't even know what kind of bomb it
No,
is.
I'm used to video games. Dog.
right now,
Bullshit.
right now you just see the location of some glittering of fuse. You don't know if it's a bomb. You can imagine it's a bomb, and you don't know how long the fuse is. All you know is that there's something there, and it's hissing, and it's shooting out sparks.
Fast as you can.
As fast as I can. Damn. Do I have no? I don't have any water, do I? Or anything I can pour on it?
You have your water skin, and that's about it.
But you're also climbing up right now, so you're gonna have to.
Wait,
No,
hey,
he
I
hasn't even
haven't
started climbing.
climbed-
It's right next to him, right where he
Okay.
starts.
This is where
But yeah,
when he started his
climbed-
turn.
Yeah,
I had him do a
haven't-
free perception check.
Yes,
Okay.
thank you. Which I appreciate, bro, because otherwise I would have acted like a landmine, I'm assuming. So, okay, I don't know what type of bomb it is. I don't know how it works. All I know is I see sparks and I have water. Does that sound like a logical conclusion to everybody?
Last time I tried putting water for a magic bomb, things went bad. We don't know if it's magic or not.
Oh my god, yeah, but I don't know if it's a regular bomb either. And a regular bomb plus water could maybe, I don't know, put it out.
It's
Maybe,
you.
I don't
Chan-
know.
Chances
I'm
are
scared,
it's
bro.
on a timer.
It's on a timer? Oh my god.
You can literally
what
just
would
get
Azra
past
do?
it.
Wait, I
Just
clearly
What would Azra do? What would Azra do?
Oh my god, probably run over and pour the fucking water on it. But I don't
Do you have
know,
water?
man. Yeah, we have water skins.
Yeah, I
So
would
I
imagine.
can
I would
go-
imagine Vivian like fills those to the brim at the start of every morning. More or
Yeah.
less at sword point.
While we're not looking, she's taking our water skins and just dumping her
And then
rock
just
water into
stealthily
it.
replacing them.
To be 100% fair, how do you know that's not part of my morning ritual when I'm on third watch?
Exactly.
She's just
She
stealing
typically
our water
has the
skins
water
and just filling them up.
And it replaces them. And then my favorite
Performing
part is
maintenance and
definitely
all
replaces
that.
them.
You guys are under the under the illusion that your skins are magically refilling more water skins.
Oh. We think we have a
Anyways,
magical
what do you
water
do?
elf. Bro, I think because I'm scared like to explode. If I just ignore it, it could endanger Ulan and Vivian. I don't want to do that either, and I don't want to just pick. Ooh, could I pick it up and throw it at them?
You could
Or
try.
Could I scoop it up and
You
throw
could
it out of the way?
try, yes.
Could I just dump it over here, or is that
Would that cancel his invisibility though, or?
was that hostile action?
You picking it up and lobbing it somewhere else would not
Somewhere
be a
else.
hostile action.
You
But
Picking up
picking
and
it up
lobbing
and
it at the
actively
enemies.
throwing it.
No,
Yeah,
no,
if
no,
you-
no, that's-
If you're
that would
taking
cancel
if
my-
you're taking a toss,
wait,
if
my
you're
computer's
being
turned off.
hostile and trying to toss it at them, like trying to
That
lob
would
it
be
off like
hostile.
4 stories, then that is going to be invisibility gone.
Okay, but if I just throw it out the way, that's just like defensive.
That's
will.
essentially disabling it. That's fine.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
I like
Once
the
it triggers
sound
it.
of that.
Okay.
Fuck you! Thank you, no,
So-
thank you. That's a good catch. I don't know, bro. Wait.
So you-
I have definitively.
So you want to toss it away? You want to just toss it further into the
I-
woods?
That's one of my plans, bro. The other plan is just running over and dumping water on it, but I
Well,
don't
here,
know.
here's the
you
thing,
have to make a
Azray.
choice.
Here's the thing, Azray.
What's up? What's up?
If you get damaged, your invisibility won't drop.
Really? It won't go
Oh.
away?
No.
Ha! Okay.
Only if you
okay.
hustle action or time runs out,
Okay.
which time is gonna run out anytime soon.
Bro, fuck you.
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
got
kidding,
you got time on your side. So
really.
what you do with that bomb?
I want to pick up and throw it out the way.
Okay. I'm just imagining you tossing it off to the left then.
Yeah, exactly, right there. Just out the way.
So you-
just make
you
them think that they
spend-
missed.
You spend your full turn
Damn it.
walking up to the bomb, picking it up, and just tossing it off to the side. What you notice though, when you pick it up, is that the fuse is getting eerily close to going inside of the bomb. So you just throw it all your force into the forest, and as it hits a tree, it just shatters and explodes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Hey, bomb diffuser squad.
You remain invisible, but that is your full turn.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with
Hey,
that.
you
At
saved
least I get
you
the
saved
bomb out the way.
Ulan. You saved Ulan.
Bro, yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. At least. Dog. I mean, I think it would have killed me if I had it.
Or
done.
Ulan, one of the two. You have a lot of
The
HP though,
depth-
Perry, so you're probably
That's true. That's true. Let me see how much. No, I can't see how much HP we each have, right? Can I? Yes, I can.
No, you cannot see how much HP we each have. You know how much you have. Unless you
I can
specifically
see
have
Ulan's
a
character
spell.
sheet.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Unless you specifically have the
can
spell
add on that.
Death Watch.
He's not saying in character, he's saying just looking for himself to see
Oh.
if he can compare.
Yeah. Out
Dang.
of curiosity.
Sorry, I thought he meant in character.
No.
No.
So the short-robed figure just sort of nimbly goes across a rope line to get over to the part of the bridge. Notices Sharon sort of just fluttering in a tree line. Shouts something in that in a language that the owner is too far away to hear.
It's Orchid!
And yeah, and it's now the ranger's turn, or the archer's turn, who's going to be moving over here as well, taking something out of his quiver, and take aim at Sharon.
Yep, good. I have 20? I know.
Oh no, I don't want to know your regular AC.
Okay.
I want to know your touch AC.
Oh, it's touch? Ah, come on, man.
Oh, it's a special arrow. That's BS.
14.
Twist his nips. Do it right.
He rolled an 18 against your touch.
Okay.
So are you hit?
Yeah, I did 14.
So, you just see this arrow with a strange, vial on the tip of it, just heading straight for you, hitting you square in the chest, and you are splattered with an alchemical adhesive. Please roll me a reflex save.
Reflex, there we go. 6.
My god, you fail it! It was
Yeah, I
a DC
figured.
10!
I have
You
a plus
fall
4, that's
30
it.
feet to the floor.
Okay, so 2d6 fall damage, right?
3d6 fall damage, because you
Isn't it
fall
after
from
every
30
10
feet
feet?
up.
I thought it was after every
Oh,
10
no.
feet.
Yeah.
So
30,
2d6.
20, 10. So 3d10s.
Wait,
3d6s.
D10s? Okay, I was like, what?
3d6s because you are 30 feet up, so you are 3 increments of 10 up. So you're going to take 3d6 points of falling damage.
Okay.
That is a 4, a 1, and a 5. You take 10 points of falling damage, and you, my friend, find yourself entangled on the floor.
Just
I'll get back.
chilling.
I'll get back to you on how you can break yourself free or get broken free by someone else. But for now, it's the 𝓮𝓵's turn, as the archer up there is looking rather smug about himself. You just splattered like straight next to Vivian. The 𝓮𝓵.
Yeah, I'm planning.
I think she's right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going around the tree.
Okay. Let me give you some light.
Thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So that's a built. So that's a structure right next to me, aside from the rope ladder, isn't it?
Huh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That is what appears to be like a sort of hut.
Huh.
I'll have to remember to investigate that later. But that's all 𝓮𝓵 can do, as he has to take the safer approach to get up there.
Indeed.
And, you know, avoid being buffeted by fucking arrows. Again, I'm sorry, Strife. I thought they wouldn't see you.
No, I knew they were gonna see me. I just didn't expect that kind of thing.
This person's going to take off running
That's
into
bullshit.
the unknown.
What?
Ulan.
Scary.
The person who was standing here took on running further this way. Ulan, it's your turn.
Miguel Munoz himself.
Ah.
Must be handling something real quickly.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm
I'm
muted.
good. I'm good.
Hey,
I'm
he's
good.
back.
I'm sorry.
He has returned.
Alright. I'm sorry. I was talking to my mom about work tomorrow. Okay. So what's up?
That's fine. It's your turn.
Stab
Right.
the tree.
Stab the
Stab
tree.
the tree.
How come you stopped right there?
The chat has decided. It's abandoned.
So-
It's abandoned using the substitution for tree.
Okay, so the reason why he stopped there is because he had to get rid of a bomb to save your ass.
That's right. No, that's right. I remember the bomb. He was running, then he got the perception, so he had to take out the water thing to put it out. That's right.
No, he didn't.
Okay, no,
he
I'm
just
just-
picked it
I
up
just
and
threw it.
he just picked it up and
He
tossed
picked
it
it
into
up
the
and
forest.
threw it.
Yeah,
Okay, I missed
I
that.
could have been mean and said I could have been said that he hit a bird and lost invisibility, but I want to say it's more to do with intent than anything when it comes to invisibility.
Tree
He
bandits.
saved my ass, but he's still invisible, right?
He's still
Yes.
invisible.
Yes, he is.
Fortunately.
And
You
Arslan
just sort of
is
saw
over-
you just sort of saw a bomb levitate and fly into the forest. That's what you saw.
And then when you turn around, you see 𝓮𝓵 completely stuck in some strange goo on top of sticks.
What?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he got blown up like a bitch.
My
Why
phantom
not?
still can't do anything or see anything if I made him corporeal.
No, it's the same if it's incorporeal or corporeal. Right now, like he gave you a feeling of caution.
Gosh.
Okay, and I can't move him around up there because I technically can't see anything there.
I mean, you can move him up there. I will continue giving you hints and such, but I can only do so in feeling. So if you want your phantom to be upstairs, invisible and corporeal, I can have him do that.
Okay, I will do that. Invisible and corporeal upstairs. Not
Okay.
blocking any entrances or anything like that.
Well, to be fair, he's incorporeal. They're gonna walk right through him.
Okay. And then, for my turn, can I move towards Charon, pick him up, and just drag
Okay,
him
get
back
one
into
back.
cover?
Yeah, that could be a full turn.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So you drag him back into cover with you. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to drag you. So you go back to where you were, and you have dragged 𝓮𝓵 with you.
Hey, I mean, good points. You managed to get him out of harm's way.
Yeah. At least I was right by him.
To be fair, it's more harm to himself than anyone right now, seeing as he got hit by a very slow moving glue, essentially. But yeah.
Quotation mark slow moving.
It is now.
So when you have a
it's
+4 to reflex saves, it's not
slow
slow moving.
It's slow as molasses.
Wait, why
It
am I
really
there?
was. Anyways, it is your turn now.
Yes, why am I here? I should be there.
No,
Oh,
it was an
I'm sorry.
accidental move. You're still in the same area, right here. On our
Okay,
screen.
I thought-
I just wanted to make
I
sure.
thought- I thought I had moved you by accident, tried to move you back to where you were.
Okay, yeah, no, sorry. At some point during the conversations, I took off my headphones and had to talk about Christmas presents.
Fine.
It was a while ago.
I was muted for a little while there too.
Well, I am going to poke my head out and shoot at the guy who attempted to drop a bag on me.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he dead?
No,
Yeah. No, he's not dead. He just ran. He
Okay.
ran further
Bitch.
into the fort. From where you're standing, you only see the archer. He's the only one visible to you.
Oh, I'll shoot him.
Yeah, he's the one up. He's the one that currently dropped Charon to the floor, causing him 3d6 falling damage. But yeah, roll to
And
hit.
Sharon is near me.
Yeah, he was dragged to safety by Ulan.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, because
Yeah.
I'll have Rob bite the bounce. Or the binding.
No, I went
I
and
mean-
picked him
I
up.
mean,
I
you can-
dragged him. I'm surprised I didn't get shot while doing it.
I mean, you can fast dismount and do a push movement to get him to do it.
Nah. Rob can stay
Attack
with me right
bombs.
now. I'm sorry?
Attack on the bonds, but yeah, never mind.
Yeah. It hurts my heart. Don't worry. Okay, well, I'm gonna attempt to shoot him non-lethally.
Not lethally.
How do you shoot? Oh wait,
I'm gonna say right now that you can't shoot. You can't do a non-lethal attack with ranged. To do
Okay.
that, you need to have blunted arrows.
That's fair.
unless you specific-
I'll take my +9.
Wow.
I'm just saying, like,
Okay.
if you want to do
Blunt
non-lethal damage, you would specifically need blunted arrows, which would be their thing.
Oh, sorry, my +10.
Let's see here.
It's a +1 weapon, and my normal range is a 9. That's
Oh, yeah.
a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. That's a hit. Roll damage.
Longbow for me is a D6, I believe.
Yes, it is. +1.
2.
2 points of damage.
You know what? I said non-lethal. I meant I'm just gonna roll low on damage.
There you
That's
go.
fair.
You know, it works.
even
Also,
even
to be
that-
fair, you might just be setting up for a non-lethal hit later down the line.
Yeah. And then I'd move Raw behind the tree and have Raw nom.
Okay. I would say to get him to attack something like bonds. Because it's not an enemy. You're trying to use him utilitarianly. I'm gonna have you roll me a use hand animal to get him to try to do that.
Okay.
raw. Suddenly, a random pair of scissors appears in his mouth.
I rolled another fucking 9 on the dice. Handle animal begins with an H. That is a 17.
I do not believe that's enough to push Ra to do something. Handle animal on that. For some reason, handle animal is not a thing that is on my GM screen. Okay, push an animal is push an animal is 25. I'm gonna say because it involves attack. I'm gonna lower that to 20. So no.
Still not
You sort of
enough.
say like, oh, attack the bonds, and he just sort of looks around for the enemy. Looks up, gets a sad croak, and then sort of, yeah, just sort of backs into the tree a bit.
My free action, I will pet his head. Because he is a good boy.
Critical pet.
Very good point.
Heals 1 point of mental HP.
Woo! I'll heal 1 point of psychic damage.
So now it's the primed archer's turns.
Fucking
Indeed.
bitches, dog. Oh,
So
fucking
you guys
bitches.
hear one more click coming from upstairs, and other than that, yeah, like it's very silent up there. Asra, it's your turn.
They threw
What you
another
can
bomb.
do-
Okay. What am I going to do? That's a very good question. I think I'm
Not
gonna stick
Asra,
to it.
Sharon,
Charon.
sorry.
Charon.
Sharon.
Wait,
my
what?
bad,
I
my
have
bad.
been bamboozled.
Yeah,
You are currently entangled.
yeah. I do a strength
you can
check or something, right?
You can roll a strength check to break free, or you can have someone slash you out of it.
Oh, I'll try
Right.
break free.
Come
Nope,
on,
I
come
can't do
Yeah,
it.
you remain.
Oh no.
You remain. Asra's turn.
Wow, damn, bro, bad luck, dog. Bad luck, right. I'm gonna move on with my plan of climbing up here, but I want to know if this is like a separate structure independent from whatever this is, right? Or
Oh,
independent
this
from
thing is a separate structure from stairs. It looks like a shed of some kind.
Okay, never mind. Then.
Yeah, that's what Deanna is noticing.
I kind of don't want it, but since I'm invisible, I can go damn near about anywhere. Okay, thank you again for that. Alone. Alright, let's
You're
go.
Keep
Thank
in
you
mind as
for
well that
throwing
you
the
can,
bomb.
if you are like down here, you're of no fear of someone hearing you, unless they are invisible walking amongst you as well. So you can take a dash like a run action to move times 4 your speed if there's somewhere you want to be that's beyond double movement.
I like that. So,
Plus-
what's my normal movement?
You can't
What's
do
my
run
range
into a climb of a. You can't do run into a
fuck.
climb of a
A
thing.
ladder?
I want to
I
say
want to do that.
I want to say as a blood rager, you are either 30 or 40 in your movement. I don't
Let
think you
me
get
double
fast
check.
movement, so 40. No, yeah, you're 40. You have fast movement.
Right.
You have
Jesus.
40 for a regular movement. You can double move for 80.
Oh.
Right now, the only obvious way to get up looks to be the ladder.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
but
Unless you want to just use use climb checks and just climb up the sides of the trees by themselves. That's
Nah,
going to be a
but-
much more difficult climb, though.
Fuck that. No. But my goal is to get over here. This is my goal to get
Well,
to.
then,
So
yeah,
if I
then
can't climb
The
this,
only
right?
obvious way is up there.
Really? So okay, sure.
You-
Fuck it. Yeah.
Going from a double move, you can go into a climb. You can get 10 feet up the ladder with your current movement, like going from where you are.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan. 10 feet up the ladder. I mean, how tall is the ladder then? Is it
About 40 feet. And I believe
really
climbing.
shit.
I do believe climbing technically is I want to say climbing is technically like a quarter of your normal speed, so 10 feet for 40 for you, 10 feet per movement. But I want to say with a ladder, it's only half speed, so you're gonna get about with what you have left, you're 10, 15 feet up the ladder with what your movement you have left.
That's cool. That's fine. I would like to make that a reality.
Okay.
It's gonna
I
suck
need
because
to ladder?
we both gotta climb.
Oh, it's gonna be slow, dog.
As you begin your climb up the ladder, please roll me a perception check.
Alright. Somebody's gonna drop something. 23.
You also may want to move your character token over there.
Oh yes, thank you. Dang. How do I? Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you're on the
Okay,
ruler.
so you go.
Yeah.
So you go over. You go over to the tree, and what you notice right beneath the ladder is hidden behind hidden under the foliage, what appears to be a set of steel jaws that more than likely belong to a bear trap.
Oh fuck! Wait, but if it's a bear trap, can't I just like disarm it?
over
Or I
it,
have
yeah.
to know. Oh yeah, sure, yeah, I'll step over.
Now here's the question: do you
What's the
say
source of
anything
oil?
about it?
Oh yeah, yes.
Here's the thing, though.
Without
I'm
getting
gonna
my
argue that
invisibility?
I would argue that you don't necessarily see the Enra around the corner. You saw him going up here.
Okay.
You don't
then
know
for
that
fair point.
he's there. So if you want to tell people about the bear trap, you're gonna have to yell.
I give away
That is
my
a
precision.
fair point.
I
Don't
give
do
away-
that.
No, but
You're
how do
invisible.
I can't disable device, right? Yeah, no. damn,
Disable
I should
device
put
is a
my-
skill. The only
should-
way you see how you how to do this is essentially to stick your hand in it.
Or toss
way.
something on it.
That's what I was thinking,
Oh.
but I don't want to put my hammer in it. I don't think I have anything I can play. Oh, I have a portion of Cat's Grace I could place on top of it. I could throw a water skin on it. Wait, how many water skins do I have?
One.
Think of this. Think of it this way.
One.
It's not on a hairpin trigger. It's not on a hairpin
So it's
trigger.
weight. So it needs weight to set it off.
Yes.
Huh.
So I'm
Huh.
just saying, like you would. I mean, if yeah. I'll also say it like this: like if you want to use an item, that item's going to take damage when you're trying to do it. You can't just drop a
Yeah,
potion on
it
it
would
and
destroy
it'll go
it.
off. You can't just drop a rock on it. You would have to put essentially drop a boulder on it. Like the weight of a man is needed, or a bear is needed to like trip this thing.
Set it off.
I
And
mean,
besides,
technically,
like-
you could do it if you had a stick.
I
Yeah,
have a throwing
but-
axe.
But then again, like I would argue that this is a thing that has a perception DC and a disable device DC, and bypassing that by simply just like, oh, I'll drop a rocket on it. I would imagine that would be like part of the disabling process, thinking of it and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, this
I
thing
mean, having
would have a very trickier way of disabling it.
also, let's be fair. This isn't the Tomb of Horrors. This is not like where every trap is gonna kill you.
Ha!
It's not that. So like using a 10-foot pole to like trigger like an invisible wire to like causing crushing like blows to having from downstairs. Anyways, as far as I can see it, with your current skill set, you can either shout out about it, or try very carefully, like do a dexterity check to like try to make it more visible to the others,
So
or just ignore it and just climb up.
what's that second option? A dexterity check?
I would imagine like trying your best to like brush off some of the foliage to make it more visible. Essentially lowering its perception DC a little bit. I would allow that if you're gonna think creative about it. I would allow that, but like dexterity, like being careful and trying to brush off and not activating the trap. So risking your hand to make it more visible to the others.
I mean, like you said, I wouldn't necessarily lose my hand. It would just be a big ouchie, and I think I have enough HP
Yeah.
to take that. So
And besides, it's not automatic damage. There happens when it comes to traps. Like I'm going to roll an attack roll on you with a modifier, and if I don't hit your AC, I don't hit you. That's basically it.
Oh, okay, I like that. So you want me to roll a dexterity then?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's hit that.
Yeah,
It's
that's
12.
That's not gonna be enough. You're a bit too heavy-handed with it.
That's okay.
So
Do I
I'm
set
gonna
it up?
say you're leaning over a bit to try to brush off some of the leaves, and you manage to you manage to brush up against one of the levers that keeping the one of the actions that keeping the bear trap like off to the side, and it clamps and it catches your shin. But let's see if you manage to pull away fast enough or not.
Let's see.
25. I think that hits.
Oh, ouchie. Ouchie. That's okay.
So you take 10 points of damage.
That's nothing. That's
and this trap is now attached to your shin leg.
Huh? What?
You are still invisible, but there's a trap flying about the place. And because of this, your movement is halved until you pry it off. You can take it off by either a disable device check, an escape artist, or a raw strength check. But that's going to have to be until next turn.
I'm down. Yes. I'll keep that in mind.
You know, if you didn't trigger it, and Deanna managed to see it, I had a plan with it.
Yeah, bro, that's
Deanna didn't hear a clunk come from around the corner.
Whatever, bro, whatever. I want to try something new, bro. I want to try my luck with the dice, dog.
You did good. You did good, Azra.
I failed.
Remember,
failure is learning.
Learning.
So something happens upstairs. It is now sniper. It is the ranger's turn, who no longer sees Vivian. Let's see. He's going to a place, and he's going to start climbing across this rope and gets to there. Actually, you know what? Nah. Yeah, he gets to there, and is currently climbing over. Deanna, your turn. You just heard a clunk from around the corner.
Alright. Deanna will move here.
When you turn the corner, you see a bear trap that is clamped over something and dripping something red, just hovering midair.
It's cool.
Deanna will face pop before he then says, I will need another drink after this.
Make that double, bro.
You're telling this to me right now?
Maybe. If it doesn't give away my precision. Maybe.
Well, remember, you're not shouting it at this point.
Okay.
We are essentially face to face.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then yeah. Yeah, I'm telling him, yeah, it's me. Hey,
and we both gotta climb this ladder, don't we?
As you walk past the shed, you catch a glimpse inside, and it's filled with. It looks like a tool shed of some kind.
Are there any other open bear traps in there?
From just glancing into it, no. If you go inside and check, you might be able to find something, but you're gonna have to spend some time.
Fair enough. Deanna is going to kneel down and take a look at the bear trap upon this, the floating bear trap on the shin.
Yeah, it would either be a strength check or a disable device check for you.
Try to hold in your scream. As Deanna will slowly reach around, rip safely, and he's going to raw strength try to pry it open.
Gets a pair of bolt cutters. Yeah, try it.
7.
Yeah, that's not going to be enough.
Damn. It's okay, bro. You tried.
You're not going to be able to climb like that.
This person is still. This person's still hauling ass.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Motherfucker.
As I do this.
What? What is this? What's this top?
Oh, just adding some reinforcements, as it were.
Sad, I think in 3 rounds we only managed 1 hit. In 3 rounds.
Bro, we gotta get in position.
𝓮𝓼's turn. You're currently standing beside a grounded hawk, or raven, or whatever you want to call him.
A bounded bird. Okay. So it was a strength check to rip him out of it, or?
Yeah.
So here's the thing when it comes to looking at this. Like, you're looking at this. You could either, like, it looks like a very like stringy. Like, imagine mozzarella cheese but sticky and hellish.
Huh.
So you could either try to break it with raw strength, or you could try to cut it with something.
Yeah, because I have
cutting
to.
it might be a cutting it might be like a more like it might be a safer way. Like, but it's gonna like eventually it will work. But the strength is gonna be like the quicker option. So basically, like you can cut away it, like it reduces HP, or you can break it with strength. Like I would imagine with your like expertise, I would honestly suggest like trying the strength check because it might take 2 or 3 turns to cut it with a kunai.
Okay,
Like,
then I'll
looks-
just
it's
try
just-
to help Azri.
Yeah, just sort of taking his limbs and just spreading him forcefully apart.
Then I'll help Charon try to rip it. I see him struggling underneath it, trying to break it. I'll do the strength check then.
Okay.
Which will
Roll me a strength
be
check.
right.
In core.
Ah, I was looking in combat. That's not enough.
Saves are not our forte for sure.
Nope.
Good lord, you've been rolling bad in the strength checks today. Good lord, a 6, a 7 out of 5 modified.
I know, right?
Listen, in combat, I haven't passed a single save or hit anything in 2 sessions, so my luck's also continuing there.
I tell you need to get real dice.
Yeah, real dice, maybe.
That way I can just lie and say, I see a 3, I say I get a 6.
I don't lie.
Mm,
I know you don't, I'm just kidding.
I mean, you're right though.
yeah.
I could, and Wilduck would be 100% justified in saying, "Hey, I want to see your dice," and then I turn on webcam.
And then I roll it before I turn on webcam. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I would still try to keep the integrity of the game. But
Like I'm saying,
Well-
I like to have trust in my players. But anyways, it's Vivian's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So who can I see now?
Right now, from where you're standing, you actually let's roll me a perception check because he's not currently standing where he was when you last saw him. He ran off into a building. Let's see if you notice where he is.
That's an 8. Good DM.
An 8.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say that you don't necessarily notice him right now. No.
Yes, but can I notice anyone else?
Not anyone else. You barely even notice Ulan. He's partially behind a tree bark. That's why I'm saying that.
I will reach over then and attempt to help Charon with the strength check.
So do you want to give aid, or do you just want to straight up try to break him out?
I want to straight up try and break him out, but can I get aid from Ra?
Raw.
I would say with
The
a
froggy.
I would say with a DC 15 animal handling, yes.
Good news, I rolled a 17.
Wait.
Then you just need to roll a strength check from
Ra
and get a 10 or above, and then you're gonna get a +2 to yours.
Oh, come on, Ra. We could have said dirty 20. It's a 19.
D20.
Yeah, +2 to your strength check to free Charon.
Hey, so if we fail you with all this help, I feel like 4 different people have tried it for a DC 10.
Oh my fucking god!
What? It was a 9?
2 on the dice.
Oh my god.
So a total of 6.
So, by the way, we rolled 6-5. We're 7-6-5. Oh my god, dude! This check is impossible. We can't pass
Bro.
these checks.
I should have just had Rob do
We're all
it.
You
weaklings.
should have just slashed me, honestly. You should have just slashed
Oh
me.
my god.
I don't have that weapon out.
Ah, true. Huh, actually,
Okay.
I don't even have a slashing
So-
weapon. I don't even have a blunt one, so I can't even do anything. It feels reversed.
So a thing. Well, to be fair, you can't even cut it yourself. You are.
Yeah, I'm just saying it feels reversed. I
Entangled.
couldn't even do anything.
But yeah, something happens. Something happens, and it is now Sharon's turn.
Alright, let's
no.
see.
Oh no.
Let's see how the luck's gonna stay right now. 15, finally.
And you rip yourself free. You're
Yay.
prone, but you are free.
Nappy
Thanks
nappy.
for the help, guys.
No problem.
As I guess I spend... Well, here's a question. Because I have to spend half a movement to stand up from prone, right?
You use a movement action to stand up from prone. Half movement is 5e.
Oh, okay,
It's just
sorry.
a movement action from
Then yeah, I'll just use
Pathfinder.
movement action to stand from prone. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, Azray, you currently
Yes,
have a thing on your foot.
Yeah, I know. I need to rip that off. So let me try another strength check.
Question: Did you increase like one of your ability scores by one?
I have
Then
not.
you
I have not.
do you want to up your strength to 18 to get a +4?
Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Alright,
There's a shooting. I'm kidding.
let's roll the dice. Wow. Well, there you go, bro. Karma, right there, dying.
You know what they say, Dane. You know what they say. It's not cheating if the GM does it.
True. At that point, it's a
Yeah.
fucking feature.
I'm gonna just straight up tell you this as well. Like, as you tug in this, you get a feeling that there is an extremely small chance that you're gonna be able to open this as is. But yeah, like I said, that's gonna be it's very tight on there. That's fluff-wise. Technically, you have to roll a 20 to get this bear trap off of you. With your current strength.
Okay, so that means you need a blood rage.
You need to either blood rage +8, or you just leave it on. Like I said, I mean, yeah. To be fair, it's a flying bear trap, but it's not necessarily going to scream like "Here I am, here I am," and it is going to have your movement, but it's not going to deal more damage by just being there.
Okay, that's good.
If anything,
So
right
I'm-
now your movement speed's now at 20
Oh,
Yeah.
that's still not bad.
instead of your usual 40.
40, yeah, it's still okay.
It would have been 15 if the Enra was the one stepping on it.
Yeah.
Alright, no, that's cool.
Look at it.
That's
Look at it this way. You have the
Ah.
same. You have the same. You have the same speed as an unmounted Vivian. It's not so bad.
That's not. I don't. We're good.
We're trying to remove this bear trap and it's getting us nowhere.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay.
yeah.
Just
I mean, we were trying to remove. This guy was getting us nowhere. No, you guys are talking in game. I'm sorry.
You can double move to get on top of the ladder if you want to.
damn, yeah. Dane. Wait, if I go before Dane, would I slow him down?
No, because you can pass through friendly squares, and like I said, if you double move, you're going to be on the top of the ladder.
Alright, cool.
She
Yeah,
set fire to the trees. No, Charon.
yeah.
Nah, it
Burn-
works
burn
every
them out.
time. Haven't seen
Burn
the
them
tower
out.
burnt down?
Shut up.
Oh my god. We're creating a forest fire.
We will not make a forest fire.
Alright, but yeah, no, well, look, I want to take your movement suggestion and, do that, climb up at double speed and make it to, tippity top.
Okay.
Well, you're taking your double move just to start climbing.
No.
Because you did.
No,
just
he's
try to-
Oh, you're right. To be fair, yeah. So you got halfway up.
Okay.
Mine then. So yeah,
cool.
if you
Halfway
want to, you can wait until the Enra goes before you go. The Enra is gonna have to double move to get on top of there as well.
That's cool. I'll wait. Not like I can do
That's
anything
just
else.
tricky there for now, though.
Yeah, that's cool.
Something is happening, and some movement is also happening.
They're planning something bad. That's not good.
An arrow flies in the direction of Vivian and Ra.
Okay.
Oh,
that hits the
they
floor.
repositioned.
Yes.
They
He's
don't
trying to shoot through the brush. He's trying to shoot through the brush to try to get a better angle on you. So he's not gonna. He's currently like shooting partially cover through the brush instead of like actually shooting past a hard wall. So he went from an aimable to just a +2 to your AC when he's shooting. 𝓮𝓵𝓷, did you want to double move up? You're gonna have 20 feet of movement after you get to the top if you want to do that.
Okay, Azri.
Yeah, what's up?
As much as I want to try and get this off of you, we're wasting time just trying to get that off.
Of course.
How do you gonna head
Understood.
up? You gonna
Of
head up?
course. I'll be up there shortly.
Yeah. If I fall down, it's because I probably got shot with a drow arrow again.
I'll try to catch you.
And I will climb up.
Okay, as you start to climb, because as we said, Sharon was going to wait until you get up before starting climbing. You hear some bell chimes from the top of the ladder as you start climbing. Climbing the ladder itself is not going to be a problem. It's a ladder. It's not a free rope. But the bell attracts attention, and this lad is on attention. So he shoots
Correct.
one bolt as you're climbing up. That is going to be a modified 19 as you are climbing. No, you do not get your shield bonus.
I figured as much, so that would hit.
Okay. You are hit for 5 points of damage. And let me double check the climb rule, because you're going to have to perform a climb check to not fall. Okay. Anytime you take damage while climbing, make a climb check against the DC of the slope or wall. Never mind then, because you don't have. Because I figured you don't have to roll, because it's a ladder. To be fair, it's a rope ladder, but still, it's a proper ladder. So, yeah, you just take damage. You don't, no measure of falling, I suppose.
All right. As soon as I get up there, then spend the rest of my turn. Go right here. 2, 3.
And as you're around the corner, you have this dude shooting at you as well.
Wow.
But this time I should
That
have my
is-
shield bonus, right?
Yes. It's an well, to be fair, yeah. It's gonna be one hell of a climb though with a shield in your arm, but fuck it, why not? But yeah, that's gonna be an 8 to hit. So that's not nearly gonna be enough.
All right, and that will be my turn. As I'm pretty sure I now have all of their attentions now come to their turn.
Indeed. Speaking of all their attentions, you just sort of see like hauling ass around the corner come 2 more folks.
I'm gonna throw all of you off this damn tree.
Something happens in the distance. 𝓮𝓼, it's your turn.
Something's happening in the distance.
Yeah.
Charon's free. I have my crossbow. Can I see anybody from cover near where I am?
From where you're standing, no.
Okay.
Actually, I suppose you can barely see this guy here. But he's gonna have a bonus to AC.
Wait, why isn't this working? Okay, got it. Okay.
Keep in mind, when 𝓮𝓵𝓷 was there, he was shot at by 4 of the 5 people upstairs.
Yeah, but they were ready for that. Now they're all concerned about these 2.
Well, not immediately. 2 know that I'm there immediately because of the bell.
Okay.
More than likely, all of them know that you are there, but only 2 of them had clear shots on you.
Okay, then could I move the Phantom in a position in where he could bluff a number of people?
To
You're
be
incorporeal.
fair, yeah, he's
incorporeal.
incorporeal. I went ahead and I read up a bit, and I did not notice anything about the Phantom being invisible but incorporeal. But I figured, since we already done it, when he's like just going about like in cities and such, he's incorporeal. When he starts interacting with stuff, then he becomes corporeal. Like even if it's like just picking up a cup or such.
Okay, so then I wouldn't have to use a turn to make him corporeal.
Well, he is incorporeal. He's just incorporeal and invisible. When he starts messing with stuff, like looking at stuff, he's invisible. Right now, he would need to be ectoplasmic in order to attack. So, which would be a full-on action on your end or on his end.
On action. Okay, so if I use my action to make him corporeal, can he then bluff?
Well, the bluffing would be if he was incorporeal. And
Wait,
besides,
yeah.
that worked against wolves. Keep that in mind. Animalistic intelligence.
Oh, yeah.
In his incorporeal form, he looks ethereal when he's visible. But yeah.
Okay.
Also,
So
keep in mind, you only sense what the Phantom is saying, and he recently changed from thinking like caution to thinking danger. Like, oh, there's danger here.
Immediate danger has occurred.
You feel danger and friend.
Huh.
Okay, danger and friend. I wonder who is who. Okay, so can I do this then? I use Ulan's action to make the Phantom corporeal after the Phantom moves, and then he can attack his closest person to him.
No, you would have to do that. He would have to do the movement action
After I
the
make
same
him
turn that he
corporeal.
does
I
his
can't
attack.
do half.
But
Okay.
he can walk past Dane with no problem.
What?
You can pass through friendly squares, no problem. Like if he's there and he's in his ectoplasmic, he can walk there or there and attack. Just keep in mind that the rules apply with attack opportunity and such if they are armed, which at the moment they are not with melee weapons.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Then I'll do that. I'll use my full action to make him
Ectoplasmic.
corporeal, ectoplasmic. Dane is going to get some ectoplasmic goo on him as my Phantom squeezes past him to attack this closest archer.
Okay. Roll me a 1 slam to hit. Also, please draw me a critical failure card.
Yo,
Oh, Jinx.
This is my day off, so quite sick.
That you drew that into the void. There we go. That's an 18.
I drew it into the void. Whoops. Oh,
That's
yeah,
fine.
I drew it into the void.
18, and this is natural or melee. Actually, yeah, slam is a natural attack.
Ugh.
Oh dear.
Your weapon takes 1d6 points of
No,
damage.
no.
Ignore harder.
It's a slam. It's a natural weapon. It's a slam weapon. So muscles
natural.
here. You take 1d4 points of strength damage. Yay!
Oh, please let the roll still be low.
I'm gonna let you be the master of your own fate here. Roll me a 1d4, please.
3.
Oh,
You take 3 points of strength damage. Now we go into core, and we go into miscellaneous, and just type -3. There you go. So now he has an effective strength score of 9 for the time being.
Where did you write that?
Vivian. Oh, it's on core. Miscellaneous. Misc.
Oh, miscellaneous. Okay, I see. Okay, so -3.
That's gonna
Okay,
be
DM.
Yes.
Ghost and I have discussed something,
Okay.
and we're gonna go ahead with it.
Or attempt it.
Let me guess. It's the trying to fly up there.
No,
No.
Oh boy.
even better.
Scary.
Oh, no.
Well, it was turned on.
Okay, so Charon is going to swing his Earthbreaker as I jump onto it, giving a boost to my jumper ability.
No. Now about that, I have a feat to cite because what this actually like this is not all that different from what you can actually do in game. If you're a goblin, something called the feat is called roll with it. When you're a goblin with this feat and someone attacks you with a melee action, you can take an immediate round to do an opposed acrobatics check, and if you beat the damage +5, you get sent that amount of feet. You get sent the amount of feet you are supposed to take damage in the direction that you are being that your enemy is facing. So, let's say you are attacking Sharon is attacking Vivian, and it's about to do 30 damage, and Vivian, the goblin in this case, succeeds a DC 35 acrobatics check. She'll be sent 30 feet in this direction with taking no damage and being
I'll
left
be right
staggered.
back.
Now, with acrobatics, with a high jump, to jump 3 feet up is a DC of 12. Every foot over 3 feet is a +4. And I get the idea, this sounds fun as hell, but with the amount, I doubt your jumper feat allows you to jump, even 20 feet up into the air.
Jumper feet considers that all jumps I make with a running start.
Yes, which would mean, which I do believe is talking about long jumps. Because with the running start, the DCs for long jumps 5, 10, 15. That's how it is. When it's a jump with standing still, the DC is increased.
And
As much as I would love to make this happen, you're talking about essentially trying to hit a frog with enough power to launch them up 40 feet up into the air. I would say that the amount of damage needed to do that, the force needed to do that, would basically knock you down
Morning,
half
Seraph,
health, and
hopefully
then
the
some.
jumper goes to
I would
work.
love to make this happen, but I'm gonna allow you to do it. But I'm gonna give you the rules. I'm just gonna allow just straight up for a regular hit. Basically, you're allowing yourself to get hit.
Mhm.
If you want, I can even allow you to subject yourself to a critical hit. But you're gonna have to roll by the roll with it feat rules. You're gonna have to roll an acrobatics check, and you're gonna have to beat the damage. And you're gonna get some boosts, and if not, you're gonna take a lot of damage, and you're not gonna get anywhere. Those are the rules I'm placing down for this.
Okay.
But then just for context, I'd essentially have to roll 40 damage for her to reach the platform, or otherwise she won't reach it.
Yeah, and she would have to succeed on a 45 DC check.
So
with
the
an
only thing caveat
acrobatics.
that is that's literally impossible of me.
It's impossible for me to make the acrobatics too.
Yeah, 40 DC acrobatics is impossible. I'm saying it's impossible for me
mean,
to hit hard enough. But
If you have skills in climb, you can try to climbing up the trees. You can get a head start on that. I'm just saying, I'm willing to grant you vertical movement versus attack here. But if you fail it, that's going to be devastating.
Super devastating.
we're pretty much out of options at this point anyway. It's been 4 rounds and they're closing on us, so...
To be fair as well, if you want to climb up the ladder, if you want to like wander around, look for a way up, you'll find the ladder, and you can take. You can run with no problem. It's not like they're going to get attacks of opportunity with ranged attacks against you. When you're running, I mean. At least not from memory.
Trying to figure out what I want to do.
Because
Because that was my plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
It's a
going
fun
for
plan,
cool.
but- It's a fun plan, but the problem is that the platform is 40 feet straight up. I mean,
Why is the
just
default to burn the
imagine.
trees? I like that plan.
Oh, and there's
The
nothing
issue
stopping you
is-
from doing it.
Wait, does anyone else have burning hands?
The issue for me is that you're asking a paladin who worships a water deity to burn something.
Very disrespectful. We should ask you to wet something instead.
If it's not explicitly setting your tenants, you can't burn things.
No, I'm kidding.
It's not in my tenets, but it's probably frowned upon.
cultural.
I mean, your campfires, you cut down trees to make wood and fires, just like that. Come on, it's the same thing.
Oh.
In my mind, but it's up to you. It's your character, so. Actually, wait, don't I? Oh, I do have something for this. I just remembered stuff out of my inventory.
Oh god, I do too.
I have flasks of oil.
Oh no!
Yes!
Wait, no, you fucker! You're
5 flasks of oil because we bought it in the first town. I never used them.
Oh my God, yeah. Oh.
I would like to hold my turn.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Meanwhile, upstairs.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh,
for
boy.
Oh,
So
relax.
here's what-
I'm gonna get this
Here's what's gonna happen. We have currently 2 groups of goons up here. Goon Squad 1, which is 5 people around this circle, and Goon
And
Squad
Goon
2,
Squad
which
3.
are these people.
Bro,
No, Goon's got
just
2.
wait till I get up
3.
there.
They have a
1,
3 right there.
and 2. Yeah, but that's because
okay.
I tried to make these guys like number 1 earlier or something like that. I messed up a bit.
Okay then.
Yeah, these were supposed to be actually on 3 until they figure out I can put them on there without the names showing. But yeah, so these guys have a variety of different weapons, ranging from daggers to great swords to long spears.
But they're all currently equipped with crossbows.
Yes, which they drop to the floor.
All of
Once they
them?
see- Well, not these two. These two still have armed crossbows, but these 3 have all been spent. Well, not that one, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose
Okay.
what he can do is moving over here and shooting 1 shot at 𝓮𝓵. That's the cleanest shot he has. Natural 1, never mind.
Shielded.
Natural 1 with a critical fail card. Let's see
Oh,
what 15
boy.
says for ranged.
Oh boy.
I don't think this was a scab kill. No, it's
String snaps. If attack was made with a bow or a crossbow, the string breaks and requires 1d3 rounds to fix.
tie.
Woo!
So the string on this crossbow snaps and he just tosses it down to the floor.
there-
Meanwhile,
I'm gonna have fun with all of
These
these
two-
guys.
this dude draws a great sword and slices it at the Phantom.
Wow.
Natural
Okay.
natural 5, that's not gonna do it. And this dude with a long spear goes up and tries to stab at the Phantom.
Bro, they all want the Phantom.
Miss.
Well, to be fair, it's gonna be hard to get to 𝓮𝓵 when the Phantom is standing in the way.
Oh, so that's like a choke point? That's like a narrow.
That is a
yeah,
good choke
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
That is a dirty 20 on the Phantom. I do believe that's going to be a hit. And the Phantom is going to take
Oh, bro, just wait till I get up there, die.
10 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh,
trust me.
He rolled good.
I got a hilarious thing completely lined up. The only thing is, I need the dice gods to be on my side.
Let's
crazy.
pray. Let's pray.
This dude is leaning a bit more than usual. And these two are essentially standing by for something to happen. Sharon, your turn. What do?
What do you do?
I gotta ask Kage for this. Do we want to do it to just one tree or spread it to two?
Fire!
Because I have enough. Theoretically, I'm having enough oil to spread to 2 trees.
Huh?
Oh, I have 3.
You have 3 of those?
I have 3
Oh.
oils.
Okay. I say we just start it first so you can actually get going. So
Yeah, and
As-
worst comes to worst, we light a torch on it and then throw torches as we oil other trees.
yeah.
Okay.
All right. So just to say this ahead of time, Milduck, I have 5 flasks of oil. In order to just like pour or smash onto a tree, is that just like one action to just do one each time?
I would say if you want to pour them out, it's going to be essentially. I would say at most you can like hold 2 flasks in one hand and uncork them and like drop them over. Other than that, it's going to have to like trying to smash the bottles on the trees.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
Pour out 2 onto this one to do that essentially.
So you're just going to start coating some oil. So you draw out 2 flasks and just pour over. Is that it?
Yes. That would be, unless I can move still, but that would be it pretty much.
I want to say, if I remember correctly, 1 flask of oil is enough to cover 1 square. So just mark the squares you want to cover in black marker or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do it then like that. 1 sec. Shape, color black. I'm gonna do control for it to make it easier. So then I would pour like this, I guess.
Okay. So yeah, you have to move over here then.
Yeah, let me move.
Yeah.
Alright, that's Ulan.
Your choice.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll move up to here for now for that.
DM, I'd like to take my turn.
Yeah, sure. Take your turn.
Okay. I'll move myself down to initiative order 4.
Initiative order 4.
That'd be between.
Yeah.
Well, basically, just you move to the current initiative. So.
Yeah. There she goes.
Okay, so then I am going to take out my alchemist fire and
Okay.
throw it for the oil.
Okay. From where you're standing, that one might be a bit difficult because you're essentially tossing.
At least as long as we've been waiting.
Yeah.
Better?
That's better. Yeah. Still with a +2 from
Here
Ulan
we go
standing
here.
in the way. So roll me with a. I mean, if you want to do a 5-foot stepper for it, that's fine.
Nah, I'll move.
But yeah, DC 10 to hit the square you want to, and if not, then you have to roll to scatter.
So, don't roll a natural 1.
Yeah, don't roll that one. It'd be funny if you did, but don't roll that one.
I am very happy to announce that as a 25.
Oh my god.
Then Sharon takes 1 point of fire damage as it splashes.
That's fine. Yeah, it's worth it.
Honestly, since we're doing this, I can easily throw a lay on hands on you when needed.
Yep, exactly.
Actually, you are looking
Yeah.
pretty hurt, so yeah.
The oil starts, and the tree is starting to catch fire.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
I don't think it's time to call fire in the hole yet.
Almost.
Okay. Asray, you are currently halfway up the tree.
Alright, well,
You
I
can
would
get
like to...
the other half with one turn. So you are currently standing up here, and you have 1 action left. You are still invisible.
Okay.
Some case hundreds of thousands.
Um,
First thing.
If I blood rage, will I be able to try to open up my my bear trap, or will that be a separate turn?
You would gain a
Blood rage is
bonus on
free,
your
so-
strength check. You would gain a bonus on your
You
strength
get a-
check, so you can do it.
This one does that one.
You would gain a +2. It would still be. It will still be difficult, but
This
you
place,
would- yeah.
It would still be difficult, but it would be a little bit more feasible.
Yes.
Yes, a little bit more, but not much.
Alright, fuck it. Well, I do want to enter a blood rage because I'm already here. So.
You are currently
Yeah,
not
but-
armed as well. Just keeping that in mind. You don't have your weapon out.
No, I'll need to have my weapon out if I'm gonna try to rip open my bear claw
I'm
trap, teeny.
Just letting you know.
Okay. No. I mean, should I have it out? Do I need it out? I don't think so.
No,
right?
I'm just saying, like, if you're just gonna blood rage to like try to rip open the bear trap, that is fine.
Yes, correct. Yes. And then if depending on my success or lack of, then I'll take out the weapon, but I'll probably be for next turn.
The way
Fine.
the
Yeah,
You
that
want
would
me
be
to roll a
that would
strength?
be for next turn. Yeah.
Alright.
Roll me a strength check, yes.
Ha! That close?
And let's see.
It's
With a blood
closer.
rage, with a blood rage, I'll be a 19, but the bear trap is not yielding enough to take it off.
Bear traps are very high DC. Very high.
Traps are evil. That's
Yeah.
why Trapper Rangers are amazing.
Depending on the
Let's-
enemy
let's
plays
also
out,
keep-
but yeah.
Let's also keep in mind, bear traps can be affixed in place. If I wanted to, I could have you chained to the tree downstairs.
That's right,
Yeah,
Keep in mind,
stay down there.
bear traps. These are bear traps for big bears, large bears. But yeah,
I'm just a medium-sized blood rager.
big bear.
Keep in mind that there are owl bears in this universe.
Owl bears?
Yep.
Oh goodness.
Bears.
Owl. You know what?
And out from the shadows of a tree steps a little short-statured person
Bro, that same
who
fucker,
raises
dog.
his hands and starts doing a funky dance. And
Oh no. He's
I
gonna
would love for. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. What's the range on this?
Up to actually keep fighting.
10-foot square. Yes, I would love for Dane to please roll me a reflex save to stand standing as grease forms underneath you. 22.
Oh no, the greatest spell in all of
Greatest
D&D.
spell of all kind. Fuck.
Yeah, grease is. Oh god.
But yeah, you remain standing. You are gonna have to roll acrobatics check or in order to be able to move normally next turn. Well, to move half speed next turn.
Yeah, on this man's next turn, but thankfully not on my turn. So that's good.
It is Archer Boy's turn, and I think he would have a -2 shot at basically all of you from where he's standing.
Probably.
Pretty much, yeah.
So he's gonna try his hand at the flying boy.
He's gonna.
Gonna double check.
Grumpy, there is a
So-
picture in the Discord.
Oh no.
I'll take my owl cat, you know?
That's an owl
I'll take
bear.
my owl cat.
Oh, that's cute.
You can get that as a mount if you want, if you get lucky.
I would
Yes,
die.
first time in a while. I just rolled a natural 20. Time to
Yeah, I
confirm
figured.
because this character is named.
That's
Oh,
my
we're
luck this
dead.
day, so I figured go ahead.
Oh,
It's
we're
probably gonna
dead.
knock me out too, so.
Oh, that's not going to be
Well,
confirmed
I'm
though.
gonna-
Gary Gygax has failed me.
Good.
Gary Gygax?
Yeah, thank you,
Oh,
Gary.
okay.
I'm going to double check regardless though. 15 to hit you?
No. I have a 20 AC.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's just a natural 20 though, but still, exploding dies if he manages it.
So long.
Ooh!
He
8!
managed it.
What?
8 on a d8! He exploded!
Yeah.
Who exploded?
No,
It's
it means
essentially he's
he's
getting
rolling dice
increased
again
damage.
for damage.
Oh.
Okay, so that is going to be... He is going to be hitting you for 14 points of piercing damage.
No, I'm still up somehow.
He got a pity critty.
A pity critty.
𝓮𝓵𝓷, you have to roll a DC 10 acrobatics check in order to be able to move half speed in this grease, or still stand, or stand still.
I thought I had to wait until it was his turn before I do that because I made the save when he cast.
Oh no, because that's just to save or fall. Any creature within the area of the spell, when the spell is cast, must make a reflex save or fall. Because keep in mind, like when you're in combat and such, you're always moving about, and then suddenly the other side of you gets slippery, so make a reflex save or fall down. But yeah, any creature walking within the area or through the area of the grease at half speed takes a DC 10 acrobatics check. Failure means you can't move. If you fail by 5 or more, you fall.
So even if I were to do a 5-foot step,
yeah, it's difficult terrain now. It's difficult terrain.
I will attempt acrobatics.
Man, I thought it was a smart point. For some reason, it didn't. So.
Okay. Roll me aggro.
22.
Okay, you can move.
By the way, before I complete my turn, we do have a question from Twitch via Seraph Strife. He asks, "Do you guys do spell save crit fumbles?"
That's not random. It's Slickers.
Spell save. I don't recall. Like, are you talking about like specific spell saves and such? Because when it comes to saving like DC, saves for spells and such, if you roll a natural 1 and you were to beat the save, then you fail. If you roll a natural 20, even if you couldn't beat the save, then you manage it. Critical hits and critical misses on saving throws are success and failure both. So we don't. Yeah.
Okay.
There's always a chance of failure, essentially, and there's always a chance of success when it comes to saves. You guys could go up against the Spawn of Cthulhu and manage a natural 20 on the DC 40 save or die, essentially.
So I do have to ask, though, because of the fact I'm not able to normally take my 5-foot step, does that mean I had to use my move action to move?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because as far as I'm concerned, grease is considered difficult terrain.
Okay, then. I'm gonna go for a double bull rush.
Push, be slow down now.
This way.
That is a bit difficult because I believe bull rush is a different charge, meaning you would need to have at least 10 feet of movement to enact a bull rush.
I have to go to the other side of the map.
Arslan left.
I'm not gonna use
No, I can make it as part of a standard action or as part of a charge, in place of my melee attack.
In place of your melee attack.
Yeah.
Do my normal thing where I go around back and forms.
I'm just double checking.
Okay. I mean, I'm looking at bull rush right now.
Yeah.
Be the bush.
Also, Seraph says.
Okay, yeah.
How are we going up?
But you would need to have additional movement in order to be able to push them back, essentially. So.
Which I do have additional movement.
Yes, I believe you have 10 more of them.
Indeed. But also, before I continue, Seraph says what he means by that is if you roll 20 against a save, the caster draws a spell fumble, but if we roll 1, the caster draws a crit card against us.
I haven't been running that, but if you guys would want, that would be a nice thing.
I need to think on that.
I would also need.
Yeah, I mean, spell criticals and spell failures are nasty. They're some of the nastiest crits out there. I mean, one critical success is that you spawn a medium-sized elemental.
What?
Yes. In addition to your damage, like if it's an elemental spell, you deal normal damage, and in addition to that, you spawn an elemental based on that. Also,
okay,
when you say double, when you say double, Dane.
Double foost.
Okay,
So when you say double bull, is there a rule that you can bull rush twice if you're rushing on a line?
It's more of if I'm bull rushing an enemies in a line. If I successfully bull rush the first enemy, which is a 13, I don't know if that works or not, I get to make a second bull rush attempt at a -4 against an enemy who's standing directly behind him.
Yeah, you don't beat you don't beat his the first guy's DC or CMB with a 13. But hey, at least you don't provoke.
Yeah, I don't.
It is
I
Backup's
guess
turn.
I was going to say, I guess I'll also end my turn entering Dragon Style stance.
Ooh.
And that is a swift action.
Swift action.
Okay. Reinforcements have arrived. They arrive with crossbows drawn and start peppering.
Oh, shit.
Start peppering the 𝓮𝓵. That is going to be a natural 18 and a 17. Let's see how much that is going to be. They are that. How does a 19 sound?
Is that the highest hit?
That's the lowest.
Oh.
A 19 does not hit. That would make the 18 the one to hit.
No, 19 as in modified.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have a +2 then, right?
So 20 is going to be the modified 9 and modified 18.
Yeah, that one hits.
Okay. 5 points of piercing damage as a crossbow bolt rips across your chest. Something else happens in a distance that we don't know about. Ulan, it's your turn. You are currently standing beside a burning tree. Well, at least a tree that's in the process of potentially turning on fire.
Gotta bull rush these guys off.
Okay, Vivian isn't here anymore.
Come again?
Vivian isn't here anymore.
Yes, she is. She's right beside. She's 2 steps to the left of you.
And what's this orange card thing?
That's fire.
That's fire.
Oh. I was confused about that.
Shit's been burning.
Okay, so okay, so I want to walk around the tree to move here, not getting burned. I took the long way around. And
Okay. You are spotted by the archers upstairs, which shower you down with 2 bolts.
Ooh.
One's going to be a
on the
miss.
other
The other one is a critical threat at a 19, which does not confirm. So just 1 hit. You take 2 points of piercing damage.
Okay. So I'm right here. I can still be seen, but I can't really do much else. Can I cast Cure Light Wounds on Cherub?
Yeah, you can also cast Cure Moderate if you want to. That would be your last 2nd level spell. Actually, I do
Cure
believe.
what?
Didn't you guys have? No, wait. Did you guys have a wand or something? Actually, never mind. I don't think you did. Yeah, I mean, you have to.
We had that fire
You have
wand, but then I think it broke.
No, it was stolen then retrieved.
Oh.
But yeah, you can use the Cure Light, or you can use your last remaining 2nd level spell to cast Cure Moderate if you picked up that spell. Actually, give me a perception roll, by the way.
Okay. All this to try to heal you, Charon.
Yeah, man.
You hear some aggressive hissing. You can't determine where it's from, but you
Snakes!
feel it's near.
Snakes!
More of a fire snake, but oh well. Like a fire sort of hiss.
It's still the person who set the trap earlier, so it could be, yeah.
Okay, I'm here. I move 25 feet. I'm just gonna chill, heal Charon for a little bit and just try to get ready to run.
Okay, but keep in mind, like, you moved there, and
I got shot twice.
If you end your movement, and to heal him, you can't move again until next turn.
Yeah, I know, because I already moved here. I can't dash or anything another 30 feet, because that will only take me to here. I had to move out of the way to pull him back here, which took me away from the staircase or the rope ladder that I wanted to use, but...
Anyways, so you want to heal Charon then?
30 feet does take me to there. Yes, I want to heal Charon.
Okay, then roll me an appropriate heal. Either a 1d8 plus 4 for a light heal, or a 2d8 plus 4 if it's medium.
I was gonna do a light heal, so I healed him for 2 points of damage that he took from the fall.
It's d8 plus 4.
Oh, d8 plus 4.
Yes, that.
For a light heal?
Yeah.
For a light heal, yes. So, you
Sweet.
heal him for 11 points.
Thank you.
And just as you do that, the hissing reveals itself. Have been
It was
the
a
bomb
bomb!
tossed from upstairs.
I freaking knew it.
And you are just standing within the 10-foot range of the explosion. So, would you please roll me a reflex save?
Oh no!
How do we not trigger that one before when Deanna ran by it?
I
the first
know,
round.
right?
Because it's not a trap, it was tossed from upstairs.
Oh,
That
that's why
somebody
it's
has
tossed
to
later
trap
on.
it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, roll me a reflex save, please.
It's not under
It's a big
skills.
boom.
I go to core.
It's on the combat.
It's in combat. You just gotta scroll down.
My mistake.
Yeah, it's all good. Point, they're gonna knock
6.
down their own trees at this point.
Oh, that is not
I get knocked
good.
back.
Yeah, our saves have been hard besides that.
Yeah,
besides
dude,
the one from
rolls
Deanna.
today have not been friendly.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage from the shrapnel, and you take 6 points of fire damage from the explosion.
But I have a fire resistance because I'm Sully.
In
I
that
think
case,
it's 5 or 6.
then you just take 1 point of damage, so a total of 7.
Here, wait, I'm trying to check just so I know I'm not talking out of my ass. The Sully.
Yeah, Sully gets elemental resistances. That's completely fine. So you
Yeah, but I'm
basically
trying to.
down 1. So you take 1 point of fire damage and 6 points of bludgeoning.
Okay, so. I love this.
7 total.
Out there.
7 total.
Yeah, dude, it's very nice having resistance to elements, especially
It
fire.
does,
Fire is
yeah.
a very common element, so
Especially fire, definitely.
yeah.
Indeed.
So I move around the tree so I can heal Charon a little bit. I get shot with an arrow in the shoulder.
Not a little bit,
and
man.
a bomb goes
That
off
is-
there,
That was a path like
holding me against the
That was
tree.
almost the most powerful. That was almost the most cure light you could have. That is a very powerful. That was a very good
Yeah.
cure.
that was a very good
Down
one.
on the head for that. Keep in mind, you also have. Oh wait, we forgot your Phantom. Your Phantom still has attacks to do.
No,
Don't you?
you know, I haven't forgotten him. I know he still has his turn. So then,
Yeah, right.
now over here with the Phantom,
Hold
since
on.
there's still an enemy right in front.
I recommend just attacking the great sword guy.
Deanna has a
Yeah,
plan
I wasn't
essentially.
gonna move. I was just gonna attack. I wasn't gonna move. I know you have
Awesome.
an idea. All right. Yeah, and since he's standing still, he can do 2 slams.
Yes.
Let's see if I get another critical failure card. 1 or 2.
Ah.
Sadly, the
Both
slams
missed.
don't hit.
Yeah.
Good lord, that was a 2. No, that was a 9 and a 7. Good lord.
Bro, the
Our rolls haven't
have
been
not
great,
with
so.
us. The dice gods have abandoned us.
That's why me and Kage are starting to burn down the tree. The dice don't favor us, so.
Fuck it.
Speaking of, oh wait, right, I forgot.
What?
I completely forgot. It was the
Yeah, and
Eastfall's
archery.
turn.
Yeah, those
The
guys.
soldiers. Greatsword and 𝓮𝓼𝓵 try to stab the Phantom. Both miss.
Oh,
The foot soldiers with the crossbows have decided that they are going to focus their attention elsewhere and are going to draw daggers and move against the Phantom as well.
Wow.
wow.
Both missing as well.
That's just a fireball waiting to happen.
This is indeed a fireball waiting to happen.
This dude is yelling at this dude at something only the enemy hears, and he tells him, "Give me a crossbow! Give me a come on! You know the better shot! Come on!" And the other dude's like, "No, fuck off! You broke yours. Go fix it."
Oh my god! Wow, they're such full camaraderie. Oh my god!
Yeah, they're speaking Orcish, despite the fact that they look human.
Here's the thing: they are not orcs. They are a conglomerate. Like this dude is like either a halfling or a gnome. These dudes are like a mishmash of like humans, half elves. You think you see one elf in there, but yeah, they are not orc. It's very strange.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
That's a language most people won't understand. So,
yeah, Ulan has a Phantom Slave.
after thanking Ulan for that, I figure this is enough oil for now. So, So Kai, just asked, do you want to burn another tree, or do you want to like try to like move on from this one now and try something else?
We
If
would
Kage
need
said.
fire,
Yeah, sure.
so we had to take a torch to it. At
Yeah,
least.
sure.
But
At
the
least,
fire's gonna be built up enough for us to be able to take fire from it.
yeah, true.
I would say at the moment the fire has been burning for like 6-12 seconds.
Yeah.
It is still just like the oil currently burning. It's in the process of heating up the wood hot enough to catch fire itself.
Yeah.
So yeah, I say we
gonna,
just
like-
let it sit for now.
And keep in
build
mind,
up.
this is fresh. It is fresh wood. If you're unlucky with the wind condition and such, this might not even take.
Sure.
Funny thing is that we actually have the ability to make the wind condition better.
We do? Oh. Yeah, I guess technically.
We do?
Yeah, but also keep in mind if you're blowing on a flame hard too prematurely, you'll essentially just snuff it out.
Though if we had water after what I learned of Alchemist Fire, it makes it worse.
Burn hotter.
Yeah. Water
you,
actually makes it worse.
You realize I do actually have
Yes,
water.
that's why I'm mentioning it, because we tried doing water for last time, different campaign, and it blew up in our faces, so...
Okay. Sure, we can water it.
But since I can't really add more to this...
Do I have water skin? Just asking myself because I kind of don't want to be next to it if it's gonna blow up in our faces.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
I would imagine you would not logically. But then again, you could logically also be carrying water skins because giving out water to people that needs it. Then again, the water rock.
Yeah, it's all variable. I'm gonna
Well, it's
move...
also-
Consult your inventory. That's what I would say.
Consult your-
I actually do have a water skin. It came in my paladin kit.
Oh, okay.
Keep in mind as well, though, what are you planning on doing on it? Tossing it like a water balloon.
We want to get outside immediate range, for sure.
I'll hold my turn again.
25, 30. And then I'll attempt to start flying up by going at an angle this way.
Okay.
And then I'll fly.
Cast create water, make it appear over the fire. That is horrifying, Strike.
Nat 20.
Here's the problem. You guys don't have anyone that knows create water. The only one that knows it is the Stone of Ǩāģē.
The stone of
pretty
Ǩāģē.
much. The rock knows create water.
The Rock of Ages.
No, just
So are you just gonna fly straight up?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. because I want to try.
Okay, so just straight up, like above the line, so you can see the platform and such. Like
Yeah.
just 40 feet,
You
50
are
feet straight up.
insane, Sam.
Okay,
You
so you are here. You can be either on level with the platform or anything up to 20 feet above it.
And on the platform.
Can I get?
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about. Like, you're currently holding like in your offhand like your Earthbreaker because you just like used flasks and stuff on the tree.
Mhm.
So you can currently be like on level with the platform, or you can be 20 feet above it.
Okay.
Like, from where you're standing level with the platform, you have 20 feet of movement.
Okay. Can I? I want to go onto it then because.
Okay, you have 20 feet of movement.
All right. 5, 10.
You see two
I'm gonna go-
crossbows laying.
Yeah, I'm gonna
here.
go here. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna stay here where it's like slight cover over here, right?
They have. Well, these guys have yet to notice you. These guys have noticed you.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Just to ask though, just so I know, would I have like slight cover from here, or should we like back one in this corner?
You would get partial cover against those that are standing on the opposite side over here from where you're standing. So +2 to AC.
Then yeah, I'll stay here for then.
Okay. Vivian's turn. Vivian?
Oh no, I'm here.
I find it disturbing that we've gone so far without you guys knocking out anyone yet.
Bro, I want to kill people,
Positioning.
bro.
It's the positioning of things.
Very, very under.
I'm going to move here with Ra. Say to Ulan, you're gonna want to move. Pull out my water skin and get ready to throw it. So I am holding the action of throwing a water skin to the fire.
There's a problem I have with that, though.
It's
What's
about
that?
to hit the end of the turn order, Kage.
I mean, it's just that it's a skin. That's what I'm saying. It's not a latex water balloon. It's a skin.
I'm aware. The hope is that it'll burn in the fire, releasing the water.
The fire that's currently sticking to the side of the tree, not the bottom of it. But well, I suppose something would
Actually, hold on. Would it be an action to make a hole in the water at the top of the water skin?
I mean, you could just open it up
Yeah.
and toss it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll open it then, and get ready to toss it.
Just wants to make sure
Okay.
Ulan moves out of the way first before we touch.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
Ulan
want
will move
Ulan to
out.
die.
You know what?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna leave it up to percentile roll. I'm gonna leave it up to 50-50 chance to see if the water behaves like you want it to.
That's fine.
That's fair.
And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give you advantage on the roll when it happens because they're in favor of water. Fuck it. But yeah, Azrae, it's your turn. You are currently blood raged.
Yes,
If you can move, like if you move into this square right here and draw your Lucerne, you can make an attack against this person.
But you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. Do not step in grease.
No, he just has to roll an acrobatics check to move half speed. So he could just barely be able to move into that square and then attack.
But if he fails, he falls.
Yeah,
And
but he's
a
also
roll
a
to
distance,
pass.
so
But you have to fail by 5 or more.
Let me look
If he
at
doesn't
let me
fail
look at
by
my
five-
acrobatics.
If he doesn't fail, if he fails by less than 5, he just stands still on that square, meaning that he got to where he wanted to be anyways.
yeah, so it's worth it risk. Because they can't get to him unless they walk in there, and Archer's gonna disadvantage if he falls down. So
The spell reflex to fall down when casting grease is just like when it was just made. Other than that, it's just like DC 10, like just across the board.
Well, I think I do have a crossbow, and I think I could aim on where I was, or I could move a little bit closer so I can be outside of the grease, right? And then, I mean, but what would do more damage, the crossbow or the Lucerne?
Lucerne has a
Definitely.
higher damage because you
Oh,
get to
for
add your
what?
strength to it.
For one, I would say this: with strength alone, right now, you can deal more damage. Well, you can almost deal more damage than a crossbow can.
Almost, but you said almost though.
Yeah. But I'm
So,
saying like that's with Lucerne. That's just the strength damage. Right now, you have a right now like you have a plus. No, not +6. Do you have a +6? Yeah, +6 strength, or something like that. And then you get half of that added again to like the Lucerne when you're using it. So like you're rolling with Blood Rage, you're rolling a +9 to addition to the 2d6. 2d6 +9, and that's not even power attacking, which you can do for free without getting penalties for one swing. So that brings it up even further.
Roy.
interesting. I don't know. Dog.
I want to
Option
say
for
that brings
option.
it up to a +12, maybe. I want to say with a power attack and Blood Rage. Definitely, like, you are the most useful wielding melee weapons. Unless you somehow has, like, a giant composite longbow.
No, I do not. Definitely do not. But how about using the yeah, okay, yeah. How about using the enlarged person spell?
That is going to take a.
No, never mind.
That is
Fuck
going
that.
to take. That's going to take a full round action.
No,
So
no,
standing
no,
still
no.
for a full round.
No.
To be fair,
I'd
you
rather
could do
use
that
the-
and still remain. You can still do that and remain invisible until you attack. But you would be squeezing on this little ledge right here.
Ooh.
Oh right, you're still invisible.
Yeah, that's right. But I was thinking about going around. To my original plan was to go this way. Wait. How do I? Yeah.
That is a wall indeed.
My original plan was to go that way. I wanted to go
Yeah,
that way and
that's a
around.
wall.
But you feel me, bro? That's what I thought. That's fucking bullshit. That would be too easy. That would be way too easy. But alright. So
It is a hut. Tree hut.
Meaning, but yeah, no, it's a wall. So I would either have to scale it or like smash it in, right? to get fully to the other side. Yeah, through. To
I
the
mean,
other side.
if you want to destroy the
Okay,
wall,
no.
you can, but that would take some more
Fuck
time.
that. Yeah, fuck that. No, that's just shit talking. But I definitely want to use my Lucerne. So drawing a weapon doesn't take up of movement, turn, or anything like that.
It's part when you have a +1 BAB, you can draw a weapon as part of a movement.
Okay, cool.
You are
Sweet.
gonna have
Yeah,
to
I
roll
want-
me an acrobatics check though
Oh, okay,
when entering the grease.
Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. Let's roll the dice. 2. I knew it. That was a horrible idea. I knew it. I should use the crossbow, bro.
Well, to be fair, you are invisible. You have yet to attack.
Well, just a sudden invisible splat in the grease.
Yen just hears a thud, looks behind him, and sees a bear trap laid on the floor.
I
just wanna say- Besides Deanra's amazing save, our save luck this session has been abysmal.
Dude,
Yeah,
yeah.
good lord.
DC
Nuffle-
10s.
Nuffle is
Good
angry.
lord. How the
DC
fuck-
10s, no one can pass it.
How the fuck am I
Good,
doing
so
so well on my save and yet doing so terrible at the stuff that counts, and yet it's the opposite for you guys?
Oh goodness me. Goodness.
It's
Hey,
the
look,
dice
we
got
are setting
today.
a tree on fire. We've done
Oh
something.
my god. Yeah. A tree is
If
the
we
tree
all
on
die-
fire or is the oil on fire?
If
Remind
we
me.
all die,
The
we have
tree is on fire.
contingencies.
What's on
We have
fire?
contingencies. The tree is technically on fire, but it still
Well,
needs to
it's
be
hot
caught on
enough.
fire.
The bottom of as an area at the bottom of the tree is on fire, it needs to properly catch to spread.
Feel me?
But yeah.
Feel me?
We're halfway
It is the
there.
magician's turn. It is the magician's turn, who fumbles
he's a
around.
magician.
Fumbles around in his pack and takes something out of it.
I swear to
and
God.
Lobs it
He's touching himself.
lobs it at the Enra.
God damn, it's Alchemist Fire.
God.
Please roll me a fortitude save.
Oh, it's not Alchemist Fire. Oh god, this is worse.
This is worse. This
That
is
is
much
a
worse.
9.
Wow.
Unless
I
it's a
do
stunning
believe-
effect. That's an 11 then.
I do believe, Dane, you are deafened.
The luck continues.
Ow.
You are hit. Actually, never mind. Let's see here. How many? Each creature in 10-foot radius must make a DC Fortitude save, or be deafened for an hour. So I would need the Phantom, all those dudes as well, or most of the dudes, and Azrael to please roll me a Fortitude save.
Ooh, okay, where's my fortitude? Is it?
It's in
skills?
combat.
Combat. Okay.
So yeah, Dane, for the next hour, you can't hear shit.
Okay.
Oh
So
no!
it doesn't
Whoa.
interfere with what I need to do.
+2 to I'm in a blood rage.
Let's see here. Wait, does the Blood Rage... Yeah, the Blood Rage increases your Fortitude as well, I believe.
I think so.
Most because it increases your constitution, yes.
Let's see... -2 to AC, positive... oh, you just barely missed it. Azrael is also deafened for an hour.
Wow. Cool.
A deafened creature, in addition to the obvious effects, take a -4 penalty on initiative and has a 20% chance to miscast or lose a spell that has verbal components when it tries to cast
thank
it.
God. Okay, cool. I don't have any of them, but as long as I can see them, I can smash them, so we're cool.
Your spell is smash, let's be honest here. Let me smash.
Smash.
So I'm
This
kind
dude
of
is
curious
gonna-
on that. So that -4 initiative is actually move them down the turn order now, or that would just been the start?
Oh, that will be when at the start of initiative.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Deanra, your turn. You are in prime kicking position, or I suppose if you make the prerequisite skills of acrobatics.
So this is in order to remain standing, right?
Is turn order still standing? Yes. You are just deaf. You can't hear.
Okay, so I have to make acrobatics right now in order to do what I need to for my main action, or does it only happen when I move?
I would say when it comes to Bull Rush, basically like you can push someone 5 feet away and then follow them for free if you have movement. If you don't want to move, you can push them back 5, I want to say, and if you want to follow them, you're gonna have to roll acrobatics to essentially move out of the grace.
Okay then, I'm going for a bull rush attempt.
Hey.
Roll me an acrobatics then, unless you just want to push one back 5.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Actually, even better. Before that, I will use my move action for deflect arrows because of martial flexibility.
Ooh.
And I will instead go for a knock them back 5 feet. So this is for the first one. 21.
First one gets knocked back.
Well, he doesn't get knocked back until I beat the other one behind him. This Adam. This won't have the -4, but we'll apply -4 afterwards. 11.
Yeah, you don't move at all.
Okay, so they're still standing.
Yes.
And
And
that was my
then
turn.
you have 2 arrows shot at you, one which hit, one which you catch. Or just push to the side, I suppose. But you don't have catch arrows, but you just flick it to the side and it hits the wall behind you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Something happens in the distance. Ulan, it's your turn.
Something happens in the distance. The tree is on fire. I see a tiny frog on top of a bigger frog, ready to set the fire ablaze.
Run,
So
Elon, run.
I'm gonna run for the ladder like I've been wanting to do for 6
Look,
turns.
Kage, I'll get dice on my next paycheck. I promise you that.
Okay,
I'm thinking
okay,
about buying
Game
some dice
Master.
now.
Do I get hit while I run for the ladder?
No, you do not.
Yeah, they're all too focused on me and your phantom. And soon, Kong.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's what I was waiting for from the beginning, for them to get distracted.
Oh yeah, the artist on top has been distracted for a while.
Oh yeah, dude, they're heavily distracted right now.
Okay.
Even
Yeah,
Phantom.
So let's say you can get 10 feet up this time, like this round. You're gonna finish climbing up at the beginning of next turn.
Okay. I wanted to know that. And then, so now my Phantom gets to take his turn again. It's kind of in a clusterfuck.
Yes, indeed. You're
Hey, it's
surrounded by
targets
people.
all around.
I'm just gonna do 2 slams on. They all say number 1, so the enemy directly in front of him or below.
The guy
him.
with the greatsword. Got
This
it.
one with the greatsword. Yeah. Please be lucky. Oh my. Wait, no. Okay, 12
One more.
and 13.
Ah.
Damn.
Both still
Our
miss.
rolls
be
are
enough.
just bad today.
Yeah, dude.
That's not gonna be enough to hit.
How much
I
health
can-
does he?
Oh, my rolls for the CMB are working nicely. The only problem is it's always at the wrong timing.
That seems to be a theme.
Just to say it outright, Dane, you are literally
What's
chasing
this?
a dragon. I want to say it feels like a bit of a fool's errand, if I'm gonna be honest.
But it's
But
not
then
a fool's
again.
errand. It's worth it.
If it actually works, it's worth it. If it actually works.
A whole mess of people are going to be attacking now. All of them are going to be missing. Good lord, never mind. So, the greatsword dude swings down on the 𝓮𝓵, who nimbly just steps out of the way. The 2 dagger folk tangling each other, trying to get to the Phantom. And the long spear dude in the back can't get a clean hit because everyone is standing in his way. Meanwhile, this dude is still bickering with the people trying to fix the crossbow that he so foolishly tossed on the floor. Sharon, it's your turn.
Hi, my activating action should have gone off.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, right.
The water. So D100, I guess? Or...
I
Go
have
ahead.
something. I have something. I have something in plan for that. So if you'll permit, just wait. Literally just wait a little bit, and then I have something in plan for it.
Okay, that's fine. I
Yeah.
just want to make sure I get my action from last turn.
Oh yeah. I mean, you're gonna get that action, and you're also gonna get your action now. So.
Okay, just making sure. Yes, then Strife can go ahead of me.
Okay.
Sharon,
As I will charge the person right in front of me.
do you have
Go
10
for
feet of
it,
movement?
Yeah? Alright, I'm on the
you do, never
platform.
mind.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna attack with my
Powerful.
Earthbreaker. Normal.
Heart full of fury.
Let's see. There we go.
Good
So
charge.
that's a 14 to hit.
A 14 to hit.
Oh, wait, we're flanking
No.
technically if the Phantom's
Yeah.
16.
Ooh, 16. Well, I dare say I have a thing to say about that.
Ooh.
Unbelievable! Take it out in one hit! That's what the battle's all about! It's completely unpredictable!
You finally get a hit in, and you knock this dude like straight into the wall with a
That was very
crushing blow.
Nice.
Sweet
Nice.
revenge.
About time, bro. Fucking finally died.
That's my turn.
Hey, reinforcements.
So something fun happens when just as Vivian is tossing her her water skin. Roll me a D100.
I can't help but feel that as she's
Actually,
throwing that, we're just
roll me-
watching this in slow motion. With,
Roll me 2 D100s.
Okay, well I got a 45 for the first one and an 85 for the second one.
Okay. So, as you are tossing this, as this midair, you see something swoop above you. It's an owl, and it's hovering like 20, 30 feet in the air, and it's facing the fire. And it is cawing at this fire, and just as your water skin just impacts with this tree, and the force just spurts out all the water below, you see something appear even above that little half gallon of water you had in your water skin. you see a whole lot more water. Like at the very least, like more than 4 times the amount of that of water just appearing above your little water. And the alchemist fire, still on the tree, sort of explodes and sends the entirety of these little fire droplets. I'm gonna say I'm feeling like there's no more with the explosion. There's no more. Well, there's little oil on the tree left. All the burning oil has been sent off in all directions, just spreading the floor. So
Damn.
it's now like it's burning on the ground now. But that was a lot more like. Still, we're adding the owl to the initiative list. It is now
Where
your
did
turn.
this owl come from?
Oh, from behind.
It's been. Huh.
Dane, it's always been there.
Yeah, it's been there. It's been flitting around the entire time.
He's watching us.
God damn it! If this is an awakened fucking owl.
What does that mean? I'm
Sentient
scared.
owl.
This animal's intelligent.
What? What?
And can talk.
No!
Listen, the last time we had another sentient animals when we burned down the tower, so let's see what happens this time.
Wow.
I feel like we're just
Let's see.
cursed.
Let's go. Ooh, I mean, yeah, definitely with the rolls die, except for Arslan's latest execution.
Yeah, Vivian, what's up? You see this owl just hovering, this great horned owl.
We bow before it.
Means he's probably smarter than the Blood Rager. Might be.
Ah! Maybe.
No.
Let's see.
This animal might be smarter than the Blood Rager.
Let's
The
find
issue
out.
is
Let's
that
find
it's
out.
either an awakened animal or a familiar.
It can't just be a normal owl.
It's not a normal owl if the owl appeared in water spooshed out.
Okay.
Owls
Okay.
don't have spellcasting capabilities. Normally.
So yeah, what's up?
I'm thinking of what to do.
If you want to hold your action, that's fine as well.
I don't want to move down in initiative order again. Not for this. Yeah, that's gonna happen, okay. My bow's still out, so I'm gonna aim at the owl.
Okay.
You're aiming at the.
We don't know if it's friend or foe right now.
Natural 20.
Okay, roll to confirm.
$26. Oh no, sorry.
26.
27.
27 does confirm. Please draw me a critical card.
29.
20 noon. There you go. You may read the piercing one.
Does double damage and the target is pulled 1d or is pushed 1d6 squares directly away. So double damage, so we'll roll 2d6. So 5, then because this is Pathfinder, the multiplier is also doubled.
This is
Well,
terrifying.
you have to. So it's 5 the damage roll twice.
Yeah,
Then it's 7, yes.
yeah. So 7 and then it's moved. Of course it's a 6 on this dice.
And because he's flying, I'm going to have to roll a flight check as well. Which I dare say was a failure. So this owl is sent back flying. Is sent back flying 6 squares and immediately loses 10 feet of the hover as well. So it's about 10 feet above the above the ground now. Azrae, unless Ra wants to move.
Right. So then I have to roll acrobatics again.
Well, wait,
right?
wait.
There we go.
Ra wants to have his turn as well. Is that it?
Of course.
Yeah. Rob moved. I'm looking at how far his tongue is.
He's gonna eat that
Is it more
out.
than- Is it
Oh,
more than 20?
no.
It's
It's-
15.
Yeah, he's just out of range. He's 10 feet up.
Okay.
Wow.
No,
I will end my turn with, if you're a friend, then I apologize. If you're a foe, I will have to take you down. If
Alright,
you're a
let's-
friend, land on me and do nothing else.
that I'm gonna land that 𝓮𝓼 frog.
I was gonna
That's
take
even
a shit.
smaller
I was
frog.
just gonna pass the shit.
All right, let's see if you can even get back up right now.
Bro,
Oh,
oh
sure.
my god. I have to roll to get back up.
No, you don't. Standing up does not do. I don't believe you need anything to stand up in the middle of
Grace.
grace. It's just moving. So you can stand up and do a swing at this foot soldier for free if you want to.
Yes, I would like to do that.
Okay. Roll to hit.
What do I? Is it CMB, touch, range touch?
It's a
is,
regular attack. It's a regular attack.
I do believe we need to. It's the blood raging Lucerne masterwork one.
Oh shit.
We
Okay,
should-
yeah, thank
We should probably upgrade that to be power attacking as well, just to get you to your full potential. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you. Sure. Yes. Oh,
Good
well,
lord.
13.
That is.
That was a low roll, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, we're.
That was a
We're
natural
cursed then.
3.
Ooh! Wow!
I will say this.
Book of Us.
I will say this. So with your swing like that, he just. Actually, no. Never mind. Never mind. You're invisible. You're attacking him flat-footed. Never
Oh.
mind.
What does that
Oh,
mean?
I
shit.
completely
What does that
forgot that.
Yeah, his flat-footed AC, not his normal AC. It's lower.
Basically, they don't
Yeah,
get decks
Yeah.
because they don't
I'm
know you're
gonna-
there.
I'm gonna say that hits.
What?
I'm gonna say that hits.
Ah.
I'm gonna say that hits flat-footed. You hit him for 13 and he falls.
Yes.
Just fell down.
Well, at least you made my next plan
He's
much
down.
more easier.
There you go. There you go.
You see what I mean when we were chasing the 𝓮𝓼?
Look, it would have been worth it.
It would have been cool if it went up. It
You
would have
say
been cool.
that, but pushing them into a dangerous area, they would be entitled to a reflex save to not get pushed into that area,
Listen,
even if you did do a bull rush.
If saves are any indication today, everyone fails their save, so it would have worked.
Oh yeah.
Look, if anything, that dude will probably been left hanging on a ledge.
Up his fingers, making rollers.
Well, that's the thing with the reflex, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is it's dude's turn. And he's just gonna say, fuck it, need to do this on my own hands. He's gonna go to there, I think. He's gonna stand there,
Uh-oh.
and he is gonna prepare something.
Ah.
And that is his turn.
Hey, bro, please kill him.
It's Ranger Boy's turn. He's gonna be double moving as well.
I could kill him.
Well, Ranger. The Archer. 𝓮𝓼's turn.
Well, considering the fact that the dragon has fallen, I'm getting out of grease.
And as you start moving,
Yeah, I
you
know.
activate his trap card.
what?
Collar spray. Roll me a will
Collar
save,
spray?
Dane. Yes.
Fuck!
Wait, hold
what
on.
The hell? What the hell is that?
What are the effects of color spray again?
It's based on your hit dice. Let's see, you have 5th level, right?
I am 5th level.
Then if you fail it, you're gonna be stunned for 1 round. This also is gonna affect the Phantom.
Is
Oh,
it affecting me too, or am I out of range?
glad to know. 21.
Okay. You negate that. Phantom needs to roll a will save as well. I believe Phantom is just hit die 3, so he's gonna have it a bit more bad.
He's gonna have a bit more terrifying.
If
Yes.
he fails.
So Phantom will save. If you're unaware, just roll it at natural d20, and we'll figure out from there.
You hear me go?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
That's good.
I was walking back, so I kind of missed that. What happened?
Oh, roll will save for the
color-
Phantom.
Color spray.
Color spray happened.
Yeah.
Color spray happened. So magical shit is happening. So please roll a d20.
Shit.
So I just
Wait,
have to
does cast...
roll a
Sorry.
reflex.
Roll
Will.
will save actually. Will save.
It's a
Will
will
save, I'm
save
sorry.
versus stunning effect.
Did he cast
you,
offensively, or did that provoke, by the way?
He did it as
Right.
he did it if he started to move. So the action always happens before anything else.
Oh no, I'm just saying because 10 feet of Azray.
Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, it would provoke from Asray.
Yeah.
I didn't account for that. Asray, you get a free hit against a wizard.
Oh,
But-
what?
But
Yeah.
remember, you're no
That's
longer
fucking
invisible now.
Incredible.
Don't worry, man. I'm looking
Wow.
out for you.
Incredible.
I'm gonna say, then again, that doesn't make sense because of the railing, because you are standing above the railing. Yeah, never mind. Fuck it. Attack him.
Okay. I like to think twice.
Yeah,
about
never
that.
mind. Never mind. You lob off the head of this gnome as he just falls off the edge before he even casts Color Spray.
God, Azray!
No, that was
Go,
on
Azray!
You got the hit, man. You got the hit.
Wow, bro.
Speaking
Dude, the
of
dice
hit,
gods-
You got the touch.
Speaking of hits, I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
damn it.
Beautiful.
I'm going for a roundhouse to try and bull rush this fucker off.
Fuck it, bro. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
23.
Hey, the dice gods are fabulous.
Wait, question. How much did that beat his CMD by? I have to know.
That would be by 10, I want to say. Actually, no, just by 9. Actually, never mind.
He gets sent back flying 10 feet.
Yes, but it's the dangerous area thing. Reposition. Nope, that's not reposition. Bull rush,
No, that-
overrun. I just recall something about like if you get bull rushed off an edge, or taken into an area that is dangerous. Oh wait, no, never mind. That is escaping grapple. Never mind.
Yeah, no, this has no save. I'm kicking his ass off here.
I will say though, because of the trajectory, he's gonna get a chance to catch the tree bark.
Yeah.
True.
That's
He
fair.
is flying legit over to here as he's falling.
Yeah, and because the flying, I mean, inertia is still a thing, so he's not gonna stop moving once he gets there. But it's just that's the forceful, and I do believe
Wait.
you had the chance, the like bludgeon or whatever with bull rush.
If I throw him into an object, yes, I do.
Yeah, you don't. The movement, like the violent movement, stops before he hits an object. Let's roll a climb check to see what happens with this boy. Okay. I need to go check on climb DCs because that's a natural 20. Okay.
My God.
Actually, what is his climb checks? He doesn't have any. Never mind. Let's see here. Climb. Uneven surface with narrow footholds. A tree is 15. You know what? I want to say he is stuck like a cat that's clinging against his tree 40 feet above the ground.
Oh my god.
Terrified.
See, this is what happens when you fight on a tree. Deanna's gonna call out to him like that before he'll
Yeah,
lose.
right.
Fighting on a
said-
tree.
The Enra says as he gets shot at by 2 crossbows. One of them, I do believe. Never mind, that's going to be 1 minus 4. Never mind, that's a miss. That could have been a hit, but tuning into friendly melee, never mind.
They both miss.
Both of them miss, yeah.
Darn. None of them's triggered by deflect arrows.
Well,
Trigger
one
ones.
of them have
Yeah.
in the past, I suppose. But yeah, they are gonna drop their crossbows after doing that, and they're gonna draw a long spear and a great sword.
Wow.
Diero's
This
just gonna
dude's
start
still
popping his
stubborn,
knuckles.
trying to reload
Okay.
his.
Yes, be careful. We're still missing one named person, I think.
Meanwhile, something happens somewhere.
Yep, something happened somewhere, person.
Oh my god, bro. That dickhead, bro. What's he doing?
on.
I'm scared.
I figured.
To
it'd be
expedite things, to expedite, you are currently standing on top of the ladder, and you have one action left. Move or stand
I
it, your
have one
choice.
action. When all this started, I had my crossbow out, going up the ladder, and everything that's gone on. I put it away.
I mean, I would imagine that you can hold on to like the side of it as you're going up.
Maybe easier put away.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be fine for the sake of expediting things. I'm fine with you holding it.
Okay, somehow I managed to go up with one arm, hold myself still with my legs while holding the crossbow.
Well, I'm thinking more like you're playing a bit dangerously. You're having your arm like slung into the bow of the crossbow because you don't know how dangerous they are. Nothing happens, but you're playing chicken with a crossbow.
Exactly. Okay. So I get up. That was my move action. Can I fire at the two people across the way?
Yeah. Well, you can fire at one of them, unless you know how to magically
I can
split
fire at one.
arrow.
Okay. So I've been playing chicken with the crossbow. I have it set up. I'm gonna shoot it. That was a ranged touch, right? No.
Yes. Just range touch.
18.
That's a hit. Roll me damage for crossbow.
We finally passed the swing of luck.
We finally made the move forward.
Roll me damage for crossbow. It should be on your sheet.
Scott's like the fire offering.
I'm under
It to the side. I want to kick another guy off.
combat, and I'm looking for the crossbow.
I want to say light crossbow is a 1d8.
Oh, 1d8? Okay.
Yes. Just a straight 1d8.
2.
2 points of damage.
At least a hit.
Yeah, you did damage.
Indeed. You did damage. There's one dude with a
Knife.
with a dagger left. He's gonna look a bit back and forth, and just in a panic, is gonna turn to Charon and stab.
Okay.
No.
Oh, come on,
17.
really?
Is that gonna
Nope.
hit?
I'm at
Mike.
18 actually.
Wow.
18 with my charge. I'm good.
Diero's just kind of throwing his hands like, really?
Seriously, bro.
Meanwhile,
Seriously?
the dude with the broken crossbow is gonna finish like fixing his crossbow, get it loaded, stand up back, and just look back at the action, and sort of get a grey look on his face as he just very wimpily just pulls down on the action and shoots at. That's gonna be for some reason the Phantom. And the Phantom. Nope, that's a natural 10. That's not gonna cut it. And yeah, he looks like he just shot himself. Sharon, your turn. There's some jailbait. Well, not jailbait. There's some
wait a minute.
hammer bait.
Sorry.
I forgot to take my pencil.
some jailbait for you there.
For some reason, I had a shark image in my head, and for some reason, I got to pay. These are criminals. Good lord.
It's all good.
Okay,
It's a
there's
fully
Sips
grown
for
man about to die from a
Got it.
hammer.
He's an underage.
Time.
I don't want to take away from
That's not gonna hit.
It's not gonna hit.
That was one turn away from a critical critical miss. Good lord.
Yeah. Oh well.
And now,
I forgot
That's
to
all
take
I'm
my
gonna
phantom turn, didn't
Oh, you're right. You didn't do Phantom. You want to do Phantom time?
Oh.
Smashy, smashy, smash.
Yeah.
Smashy smash.
Two
I was
slams.
gonna say it's okay to skip it, but then you said
Nah.
two slams.
Oh my
wow.
god. This spot.
I shouldn't
should have missed
wait,
it.
quiet.
Wait, 5 foot step to the left, please.
It's the second now when he's gone and slams, man. The poor guy.
Oh,
Good
my
lord. What's the number? On the
37.
sample?
37.
37.
They will kick another man off. I got the thirst in me.
Yeah,
So
the itis.
it'll be the
Your
natural
attack
attack,
hits,
Miguel.
but you're stunned for 2 rounds. Fortitude negates. Fortitude reduces it to 1 round of stun. So
But it
roll me a
does hit.
fortitude. Roll me a fortitude, and you deal 4 points of damage.
Yay.
12.
You don't make it. You're stunned for 2 rounds.
Damn.
You got
Can I
hit
ask
in
what
at
the number
least.
was?
I love the fact that the first one is attack the darkness.
Well,
Darkness.
that should have been the magic one, though, personally. But oh well.
Yeah.
It should have been. I attack the
Oh, that
darkness.
power transfer would be so devastating later on.
But yeah. So what happens? Vivian, are you still with us? Or are you still with
I'm
us?
here.
So,
I'm here. I'm just quiet.
Yeah,
Was
Ra
very
needs to pull a reflex save as a big ass area underneath you starts behaving very erratically. As
Oh god, no!
Ra
Hey,
is
Drew is a
currently in the
bug.
brambles, and the owl flies.
Oh, I can tell you it's not a friend.
Oh no.
You also did shoot it, though, to be fair.
But it also...
Yeah, it's a wash. He didn't accept it either so it's a wash.
Just get a second owl in here. This is going to
Uh,
be the entangle token.
I fucking called it.
26.
26 saves. You're entangled, but it's half movement.
God, that is a big area.
The owl flew away and rose a little bit.
Okay. My turn
It is
then.
your- Yes.
I assume he has to make a save to move there.
He has to make a save, I believe, at the end of his turn.
Okay.
A creature can move as normal, but those that remain in the area must save at the end of their turn. A creature that move into the area must save immediately. At failure, you gain the entangled condition. Entangled creatures can attempt to break out with a strength as a movement action.
Okay, well then I'm gonna aim at the owl again.
Okay. Shoot.
22.
Ooh.
22 hits.
Two.
2 points of damage.
Thanks.
A new dice has been brought in.
Reinforcements have
A more efficient
arrived.
dice.
Reinforcement dice, arrive.
Shit.
Azray,
Alright.
you're currently in the grease, my friend.
I
Actually,
would like to get out.
What's up? Actually, would then again, grease is not a concentration
It's-
spell.
It's not.
It's
It's
a
fucking
it's a
stays
dis-
forever.
It's a dismissible spell, but the creature that made it needs to be alive to dismiss it.
Yeah.
So
Creature that
yeah,
made it.
It's gonna,
It's currently.
this is gonna hang around for a while.
It's currently being up on right now.
So you're gonna have,
Daisy.
so you're either gonna have to stand still, or you're gonna have to roll or an acrobatics check to move.
Acrobatics.
Azra, you're just seeing Deanna kind of looking off the bridge towards the dude who's currently climbing onto the tree. Hey, you think you can hit him?
Ooh, you mean, let me get the...
You're gonna have if you're gonna attack the dude that is past actually, yeah. If you're gonna attack the dude that is
Damn, right?
past second.
Okay.
It has
How
cover,
far you
basically.
fell?
If you're gonna attack this dude, by just standing here, you're gonna have to roll with cover. If you want to move over here, you're gonna get attack opportunity. Just as a reminder.
But he won't have
Attack
the bonus to AC.
That means that this guy's gonna kill me or try
He's
to
gonna
attack
attack you.
He's gonna try to attack you.
He's gonna stab you with a knife.
You got
Alright.
HP for days, man.
Yeah,
You got
exactly.
HP for days.
I can take that. I can take that.
You would have to
So-
move down here to be able to attack him with your Lucerne.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Or
And if you move
Yeah.
down here,
Or-
by the way, as a side note, you're no longer in melee. Everyone with a ranged weapon can shoot you without penalty when you stand here.
which, thankfully, there's only one person with
One.
ranged weaponry. Him.
Well, currently holding it, yeah. And
there's-
he just shot it. He just shot it.
So, yeah,
So he's
Actually-
the only one that has the. He's the
I
only one that
forgot.
has a range.
Ta-da! Forgot about him.
Wait,
He also
Oh,
has
hey.
a bow.
We could see him
main
now.
person who's been doing stuff this entire
Oh
time.
yeah, that he's just been
He must have been
jerking off in
buffing
the
up.
background.
I'm pretty sure
must
there's a
have
bunch
been
of
Oh, no,
traps
no.
here, by the way.
He spent his last turn moving. That's what happened with him.
He's
Okay.
moving his hands up and down. Yes, exactly. He's been jerking off in the background. Motherfucker.
Oh, I'm gonna...
Where did you think you got that tangle bag?
Oh no, come on, man. No.
Anyways, what you want to do, Azrae? Which dude you wanna attack?
Now I'm kind of thinking about killing. Wait, hold on. I need to. I'm thinking about targeting him now because he's the only person with a range. So if I kill him, he won't be able to attack anybody else at all.
You can move to there. Let's see. 1, 2. Yep, you can move to there, and you'll just be barely in range to attack him. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
The dude with a dagger stabs at you with a natural 2.
So he missed horribly.
Yep. Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, roll to hit.
Oh my god.
I'm sure that dude's dead.
He did.
He's very dead.
Okay, there, Sans. Calm down.
No, but it's fun.
You're to hit, by the way, Perry. It's just insane.
Yeah, bro, it's fun. It's a good time having the Lucerne, bro.
Good time.
Meanwhile, in a different, well, not in a different country. Meanwhile, a little bit down south, dude pulls out 2 arrows and fires at you.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Let him try.
That is going to be a 19 and a not enough. Does a 19 hit your AC? Keep in mind, it's -2 right now because of your blood rage.
I don't know what that means or where that is.
Whatever your base AC is right now, it's gonna be -2.
It's in combat. Check in combat at the upper right area. That should be a place called AC.
Okay, 18.
Yeah, 19 hits you. So you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
𝓮𝓵, your turn.
It is indeed my turn, and I see a target in front. 𝓮𝓵's gonna slowly kind of lean down before he soon says, "Hey, Charon, think you can handle this, dude?"
I think I can.
No, it was me. Sure.
I know he's talking
Yeah.
to you, and then I was thinking it'd be funny if I heard him talking to me.
said it,
because
yeah.
I'm so stressed.
So 𝓮𝓵's legs flex, and he charges. Going right for this guy. And not for a flying
Here's
kick,
what I'm
no.
thinking. Here's what I'm
Yes.
thinking. I don't
Oh,
know
no.
if those bridges are drawbridges or not. By the way they look, I'm gonna say they're just like solid bridges, but that would be fun, wasn't it? If they just. Oh, then again, you ignore difficult terrain. Never mind.
I ignore
But
difficult
we-
terrain when I charge, as dragon style.
Me and Dan were debating earlier if we should cut the bridge, but we didn't know if it was rope or solid wood.
And I'm
Okay.
going for a bull rush.
You're going for a bull rush. Okay.
Oh, you and
That's
your
a
shit
23.
town, man.
That beats it by 5.
So, oh,
You just stop. No, it doesn't hit it. Just stops right before it. If you had pulled him before, that would have been a hit. But no, we don't.
I know, and I move
it.
forward with him. Hello there, pretty. I think it's time for you and I to rumble.
I don't kiss and tell on the first date. He was in office.
Trust me.
He does not look intimidated.
I'm not trying.
Specifically because, let's see here. What I want to do. This dude with a long spear is going to be slick, move here, and try to stab Azrae, earning you an attack opportunity if you want to take it.
Down.
Bash his skull in.
Azrae?
Yo, what's up?
Harry?
Yeah.
You want attack opportunity?
Yeah, hell yeah, of course.
Take it.
Let me get to it. 9!
Ah, that damn.
That's going to be a miss.
And...
Luckily, he misses you as well.
It's a trade of misses.
A gentleman's
Dude
miss.
with a great sword.
2 ships passing.
Dude with a great sword slides in right behind the 𝓮𝓷 and
Oh, yeah.
builds up a swing, waiting for an opening.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
Actually, you know what? No, never mind. Why would he? He would just swing for the fences. Never mind. Swing
Yeah,
for the
he's a-
fences, he says.
The guy's back turn, go for it. Best chance.
Natural 1. Never mind.
Did he literally swing the bat off the fences?
He hesitated for about a second, and then his hand slipped. Let's see what happens with a 50.
Oh, I gotta see this.
I gotta see this thing. Let's see. Melee.
Broken
Weapon.
heft. Your weapon loses reach. You have -4 on attack rolls until you get it repaired. Luckily,
DC
his weapon
20.
didn't have reach.
Yeah, but still, -4 attack rolls. with it.
-4 to attack rolls. That's gonna help me a lot.
Can't stop thinking. So.
Okay. And now, as you see off to the right, 𝓮𝓷,
Uh-oh.
something doesn't happen off screen anymore.
Oh shit, we can see.
Oh
no.
Reinforcements has arrived!
Oh, what the fuck?
The other ones.
That one has a silver outline.
So there's one
Yep.
person you remember from seeing before tossing the Tanglefoot bag, another person you haven't seen before. And, oh
cavalry's
goodness
here.
me, what is he going to do?
Calgary is right.
Okay, he is just gonna yeet a stone at the 𝓮𝓷. Just,
Oh, no,
yeah, just
magic
gonna yeet a
stone.
stone.
He just comes
That
in.
is going to be-
Stop.
That's going to be a, ooh. Oh dear, but that's in friendly melee though. Ugh. That's not gonna be good. That's gonna be a, I think 16. Yeah, 16. That's not gonna be it.
That does not even hit me.
A shiny rock just flies towards you, hits you a little bit, and just doesn't do any
Bounces off.
damage.
Just feebly bounces off.
Meanwhile,
Guys,
the other
we got a
dude,
party over here.
the other dude still carrying his his longbow is gonna take a shot at you as well. Natural
This dude?
7, gonna do jack. Yeah, shooting past you, do it in front. Ulan.
Welcome to the sun.
Okay, that square space, that's the...
That is the
The
grease.
grease.
Yeah, you
That
don't
is
want
a
to.
dirty zone. Before we
So,
do
can
anything
I-
though, I'm looking at the clock. Right
Yeah.
now, we normally would be stopping. How are we all
Yeah.
looking?
I
Oh,
can
I'm
go
free.
for
Because I
a
have...
bit longer.
Okay.
Very sleepy.
I mean, I'm okay to continue.
Oh wait, right. What did the toad? Not the frog? What did Ra get on his reflex save?
Mm.
The 26?
I rolled a 16 on the dice, plus 7 is 21. Enough.
Hurrah!
Yeah.
Oh, he got good reflex.
He do.
Yeah.
He's a
frog.
daredevil. He's a daredevil.
But yeah, that's plenty enough to not be stuck in it. But yeah,
Yeah.
Ilan, you want to shoot something?
Yeah, I wanted to take a 5-foot step in this direction, and then shoot this guy.
I want to say the only one you have a clean shot at is ironically enough this dude.
Really?
Oh, because Azra is giving soft cover. Yeah.
Azra's
Yeah.
and the other one.
You can shoot the one hanging
So,
for your
no matter
life.
what.
This
Shoot
dude,
this one.
this dude with a -2, this dude with no penalty at all. And he is currently climbing, so any damage dealt to him is going to make him do another climb check.
Do it.
Poor guy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Poor guy.
Yeah.
So range touch, 12.
That's not going to be a hit.
Oh no, that's my phantom. That's not me.
Oh, well in that case, roll proper.
Roll proper, damn it.
21.
21, that's going to be a hit.
Hey.
I'm just gonna straight up roll a climb check and see if he manages. Ooh, no! What is his strength? What is his strength? This is crucial. Missed it by 1! He falls!
Wow.
Does he
Like
fall
a
the full
baby,
40
he falls
feet?
off and he falls all 40 feet.
Oh,
Yes!
Dead.
And he dies upon impact.
Yeah,
Well, I guess not
that
conscious
was-
upon impact.
Vivian just sees the body fall down nearby her.
She just hears a thud.
Congrats, you killed the person! Now you have 2 slams for the Phantom if you want to.
Come on, Phantom.
What'd I tell you? Full rush, people.
Hey.
This was a great investment.
To be fair, you could have killed him in 1 hit easily.
I could have.
But it's funnier this
This
way.
is
It's
Style
funnier
points.
this
is
way.
more
Style
fun.
points.
It's all about the style, baby. Hitting every branch on the way down. What a way to go, Sarah.
Oh my god.
Anyways, punchy,
My
slammy,
Phantom-
slammy.
punchy, slammy. I haven't forgotten this. Oh God, if he gets another critical failure,
I hope
I'm
TW3.
covering my eyes.
Don't be the third one.
Oh, you got a
Hey,
crit!
we killed double criticals and a natural 1
Wait,
God.
wait,
on
wait,
the
wait.
damage roll.
Wait. I just have to ask. Are we rocking the 3 crit rule?
What?
The 3 crit roll, what are you talking about?
I don't know what that means.
I've never heard of that.
You guys never heard
If
of
you
this?
crit on your confirm, you roll again, and then you would basically get a second crit card.
No, from what I
I
remember, it's an instant kill, apparently.
No, that's too much.
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not even playing with the brutal damage card, the brutal damage roll. That
Oh,
says
okay.
like if you take like above 30 damage in a single blow, you
You're just
instantly
like-
die, despite how much
Wow.
damage you take. Brutal damage, it's an alternate rule.
That
That's
does
very
sound
brutal.
brutal.
For good reason.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
Fair
very
enough.
well named.
draw me a crit card and tell it under.
11.
Middle 11.
11. I was about to say, you know, one of these crit cards is the decapitation, right? That's for
Oh,
flashing
no.
though.
I like the
Normal
bludgeoning
damage.
mace to face.
I
That's
like
funny.
Bludgeoning, I want to say.
Yeah, it's bludgeoning.
Normal damage and -4 penalty on attack roll skill
No,
checks.
that's the slashing one, Miguel.
That's slashing.
You do
bludgeoning.
is the one. Bludgeoning is one of the face.
Oh, that, you're right. So
Mace
mace to
to
the
the
face,
face.
normal damage and target dazed,
And blinded 1 round.
and blinded
So-
for 1 round.
so
I have to hit
because-
myself.
They can't do anything.
Yeah.
So, question: because it's a slam attack, did he just get? Did the Phantom just nut slam?
No, but it's a daze to the face. A mace
Yeah,
to
it's
the
to the face, yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying
would
nut
imagine-
slam.
Jumped and hit the
His
ground.
sorry, got his nuts in the opponent's face.
Did the,
But that's
did
not
the
a,
Phantom
that's
just
not a
straight
hand
teabag?
slam though.
Okay.
Yes, the
That's not a
phantom
hand
teabag.
slam though.
Yes.
Would have been fucking hilarious though if it was.
Anyways, you
Yeah.
deal him 2 points of damage. He is dazed and blinded for a turn. And the best part is that hit actually knocks him down because the first hit hits as well. Brings him The mace to the
Oh
face
my
brings
God.
him below 0. He is
I would
down.
not be surprised if somebody put it together unofficially.
I can now remove this from the list.
Oh
Now it's
wait,
just-
that
Don't I
means
now
have
it's
to-
𝓮𝓪𝓷's turn.
Don't I have to
Go for
roll
it, 𝓮𝓪𝓷.
for damage that the Phantom takes?
Eh?
Don't I have to roll for damage that the Phantom takes?
Oh no, because you had normal damage. The damage was rolled already, like in the slams.
Oh,
the
okay,
card said
so
normal
damage.
damage.
You had
Okay.
the 5 points of damage you did in total to him was enough to knock him out.
Alright.
Ace.
Okay.
Sharon, you want to
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna go slam this guy.
Some fucking flyers, get in there.
14.
That's not going to be enough.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright.
Okay.
It's now Owl's
So
turn.
what is going to be happening now? I dare say is rather fun,
I do keep
at least for me,
Ah!
because
That's scary.
he's going to be squawking again, like he did in the past 2 turns, and let me just search up an image here.
I
I'm gonna
assume
have a
this is
proper
all
one.
going up in flames because flames.
Flames.
It is starting to spread, yes. Imagine this being a bat swarm. A bat swarm appears and immediately deals swarm damage to both Ra and Vivian.
Well, that's not fun.
Ra takes 2 points, Vivian takes 4 points.
Spawned over here.
Just straight up. Also, you have to, in addition to that, you are currently distracted. That means that you become nauseated unless you manage a fortitude save, which I do believe you're just going to make automatically, unless you roll a natural one. So just give me 2 fortitude saves.
Hold on, Raw took 4. I told you my.
No. Ra took 2, you took 4.
Oh. Okay.
He just wanted to redirect some of the damage to Ra because he's the tanker.
No, I honestly didn't remember because I'm half asleep.
Well,
Fair enough.
It's fine.
because you also took damage, you're also going to be bleeding for 1 point every round after this until you get healed. Because bats.
Okay, so reflex.
No, fortitude, but yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, you are not distracted.
Oh,
Ra is
wow.
not distracted either.
Dude, those rolls.
But you are bleeding, which does go into go into contact now. You and Ra both take 1 point each.
Making my life hard. By the way, Ra and I currently have the same HP.
Really?
Well, that's nice.
You're synergizing.
The power of
Okay.
synergy.
Well,
I want to say this though. If memory serves, because the reach of a swarm is 0, you can move out of it without provoking.
I will move there. And as Ra's moving, I will pull out an acid flask. Because I have one of those.
Yep.
And I will throw it.
Okay, roll me a ranged touch attack.
That is a 25 sound.
That sounds like a hit to me.
Nice.
How much damage?
Very nice.
It's a d6. That'd be a 3.
Yep, swarm still standing.
I figured.
Azray.
Alright. Let me go over here. Time to do some measuring. Excuse me. Okay.
That
yeah.
man has a long spear, and the man with the great sword's right behind me.
Behind you. Yeah,
But-
yeah.
but here- here's the
He's
thing.
out my range.
Here's the thing. You can move past him without triggering an attack of opportunity because he's using a long spear.
Oh, he moves, then he attacks because he moves out of a threatened square.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So, my question is, will I be able to charge in one move and attack this guy in one turn, or will it have to be 2 turns?
If you
can charge and hit, yeah.
that just...
It just provokes, but you could do that.
Oh yeah. No.
That's the only thing. It provokes, but you can do it.
Alright. Fuck it. Yeah. I'll charge. I'll charge and attack because I have 30 health. Yeah, I think I'm good. I can take a hit or 2. Alright. Do I need to roll anything to indicate a charge?
You need to roll an attack roll.
Okay, cool.
Yep. And we'll do the additions to it after. So.
That dude's dead.
What?
First, I get to do an attack though because
attack against
attack
parry.
opportunity.
And parry be here if you did that. So just so you know.
And instead of doing a regular attack, I would like to do a trip attempt
maneuver.
instead.
Ooh,
Okay.
Oh.
that
So-
sounds bad.
Thankfully you're raging, so your CMD should be higher.
That doesn't
20.
sound good.
How does a 20 sound against your CMD?
Oh, my
Your
CMD is
CMD
20.
Oh,
With your blood rage or without your blood rage?
I do believe
Without.
without. Yeah, with a rage, then that CMD should be 22, I believe.
Yeah.
You don't get tripped.
Hey.
And in addition to that, Charon gets an attack opportunity against the tripper.
Wow,
Oh,
there we go. Teamwork.
Crush his head.
Makes the dream work.
That's a 9.
Is that good? That looks bad. I mean,
That's
Well,
good.
now
This
you
means
got-
everyone-
that just
You got
he rolled
both.
low and high at the same time.
Yeah,
9 is
that's
enough
what
to
it
take it
means.
below 0.
oh, okay, nice.
Nice.
Here, you'd be right here, by the way, so you know.
Oh, okay, thank you, Doc. Let me
problem.
do that.
But yeah, it worked perfectly. 2 kills, 1 turn.
It worked.
Wow. Wow. What a play.
So what happened there, so you know, because he didn't like the training to do feat, the trip attempt essentially, it provokes when he did it.
I want to get both sides.
Ah,
That's why I got to attack him.
Rangefinder.
Okay.
The Enner is able to do that kind of stuff because he's martial flexibility. He can give himself the feat essentially, but unless someone else has it normally, they can't do it without provoking.
Indeed. Speaking of which, it's Mr. I'm in front of me turn.
Yes, not your turn.
Unfortunately.
Dude is gonna
yet.
do a 5-foot twirl, drop his crossbow, and pull out a rapier, and he's gonna prepare an attack. Your turn.
Oh. You're trying to stay away from the ledge, huh?
I need the other type of person.
He doesn't want to follow.
The Ender's gonna stomp, focus, and he's going to flurry.
Flurry away.
Oh, I'm gonna. So, flurry attack with dragon. I don't think the 14 hits.
Miss.
Damn.
Follow up.
Miss.
Ooh.
And at the end, Deanna's gonna 5-foot adjust.
Okay.
Bro, we're steadily killing them, bro. Look at how many extras
Once
there
we
are.
finally reach them, yes.
We'll see though. We're at the named NPC section. We finally reached the
Ah.
grunts.
I
And
gotta
got rid
say,
of grunts.
you're pretty fleet-footed. Like it.
Well, let's see how he does against my hammer.
just trying to
That's
run.
coming up.
He's gonna do a
Here
5.
I am.
He's gonna actually no.
Don't die.
Right.
Sorry.
He is
I'm
going
not expecting it.
to do
Oh, I
an
have it.
acrobatics check first of all to try to move around you without provoking.
Who?
That is going to be
Whenever I run into
a 24 versus your CMD.
Wait, who?
This dude.
last
Never
game,
mind.
so-
No, never mind. How he's already gone. Never mind. I'm
That is
getting a bit tired again.
It's alright, don't. It's alright. It's
Sorry.
been a long
This
session.
table's
Don't
already
worry.
It's
gone.
been a long session. We're running 4 hours and 11 minutes so far.
This dude's gonna run up, and he.
I love that.
Something is gonna just exude from him.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's got an aura.
Everyone within 30 feet, I want to say, please roll me a will save.
Oh.
Alright, guys, let's see if we can pass this.
Oh.
We can do it.
10.
Do it. We can do it. We can do it.
I want
Does
to
my
say
Phantom have to do
Azrae's.
it as well?
3.
If sexual experiences
see
were
here.
trading cards, what would your rarest
5,
card
10,
be?
5.
No, just Azrae and 𝓮𝓵.
What,
And,
wasn't it 30
𝓮𝓵.
feet?
Yes, I want to say 30 feet, just double checking.
I'm at 25, so.
Okay.
Lipping. I'm scared.
We're dealing
bro.
with an
What the
aura.
fuck?
Kage, we're dealing with an aura guy here.
Well, not
Um,
aura guy. It's actually no, it's 50. It's Bane. That's
Oh,
a reason.
Oh,
Oh, it's
Bane.
Bane?
Phantom as well. Yeah,
What
Bane.
the hell?
Bane
Against
has
penalties.
the first level spell, -1 to attack rolls, damage rolls, and saving throws.
Bro, that dude's head's gonna get
Where you
squashed if I survive. I survive wherever he throws at me, he's gonna get squashed like a bug.
Okay.
Meanwhile-
Motherfucker, bro.
Dude in the back is going to be double moving to here with a rapier drawn.
It just got louder as soon as I said that. Like, I hate your puns. Get rained on harder.
The Phantom got Bane too then.
Yeah.
I'm just writing it in chat just in case.
Yep. Oh man,
So I should have
Bane's...
done a will save on the Phantom.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes. I follow
What
as
the
a
hell does
30
Bane do?
Oh,
Bane
yeah,
pretty
yeah,
much
I
makes
guess
us
attacking rolls.
minorly weaker, but that one could also count very much.
Yes,
Listen,
but
I only have a
my
plus
Phantom
5 to
also
hit.
taking 2 crits.
It's a 5. It's a 5%. It's a 5% up or down, essentially, if it's Bane or less.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Ulan, it's your turn. Pretty much the only ones you have free shot at is this dude.
Number of things.
Okay, so I want to take a 5-step, a 5-foot step right here, a little closer, and then I'll launch an arrow at him. So
Roll
that's
touch.
You guys didn't want to deal with it, so
No,
I'm not
that's
doing
messed.
anything.
That's one away from a critical fail as well.
Also,
What does Phantom do? Phantom has 30 movement.
right. Can the Phantom actually charge?
No and yes and no. He can't charge because there's too much stuff in the way. He can move 30 though. Or he
There's a
can
clear
move
field.
Okay.
He could charge though.
Yeah, but there's there's too much stuff in the way. So
You can get to here
30
and
is,
set up for next turn.
is 30 at the edge of the bridge or right behind Perry?
I'm pointing at the arrow
Agile.
right now if you want to look.
I know you're pointing at it, but the 30 square feet is covering it. So it was right here, right?
Yeah, that's square.
So the Phantom moves 30 feet. Okay, we're moving forward. We're moving forward.
Yeah, we're moving forward.
Next up is Sharon.
Alright.
Your turn.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna go for this guy right here. I'm gonna go non-lethal with this one though.
Roll to hit.
So that's a 22 to hit.
7 points.
What are you saying?
Yes. And that'll be his turn.
Swords.
It's the owl's turn.
So I
And
get
the
from
owl
your back.
do.
Wasn't exactly expecting to find battery.
He's actually going to fly.
Oh.
He's going to fly straight up in your face.
Kage's showering right now, so.
Going to straight up in your face, and as he hits the floor, he transforms into a half orc.
What the heck? It was a druid!
no!
What?
It was a druid!
It was a druid with wild shape this entire time! Oh, and he looks very ugly.
Wait, where do you see him?
He has
Oh,
a-
there he is.
He has a spear drawn, but he can't attack because of his transformation. He's transformed. Vivian, you have a... Oh, right, the Swarm as well. Swarm goes towards here, and you take more damage.
Me and
6
range
damage
up
for
is
Ra,
Kage.
4 damage.
I don't think she's here right now, so.
Yeah, she's speedrunning the shower right now.
Okay. We'll leave that confrontation till later. Azray.
Alright. Can I attack even though Karan is close to me?
Hello?
It would be a
hey, Kage.
partial.
Hey, Kage.
We'll just do this turn first. It will be at a -2 because alright, he would have had a light increase to his AC. But you
Let's see, step over here.
Indeed. You
You
can
can free 5 to there. And then
Hold on,
attack.
BRB.
Okay.
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 Alright, so yeah, okay. Free action. I can free action move here.
You can free 5 here, yeah. And then attack.
Okay, yeah, I like the sound a lot.
Go for it.
Swing!
Swing, bada, bada, swing, bada, bada, swing, bada, bada.
Let's see.
That's a miss.
Wow. Okay, fine. He got lucky.
He got lucky. Yeah, he did get lucky. You rolled a 2.
Yeah, what the fuck? A 2? Wow.
Wow.
Wow, bro. I feel offended, dog. Wow, dude, the nice guys give her and they take her.
Yeah, exactly.
They're taking.
At least you didn't roll a natural 1. Count your
At least it
stars.
wasn't a 1. You're 1 away from horrible failure.
Oh, critical failure. Wow, yeah. No,
And because I rolled prematurely before, I'm gonna have to roll my acrobatics again. He's gonna try to move out of. He's gonna try to move out of your threatened area.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, lovely. The same.
Scared.
No, well,
was it?
actually, no. I don't think that was exactly the same. That is a. Oh god, where's the sheet? Where's 7D on this thing? There we go. That was a 19, I think it was. Yeah, 19. Math checks up to 19. The CMD.
His acrobatics check. That was his check, right? It's a 19.
Yes.
Does not be
Yes.
my CMD.
Then you get 1 free hit at him as he moves away.
Smash him, smash, or kick him. Use those.
All right. I will be power attacking.
You can't do that because that has to be enacted on your turn.
Well, regardless, I'm not gonna hit.
I never killed him.
Yeah. And as he moves, he draws a potion.
Oh, I got you.
And at the end of his turn, he chugs it.
Okay.
And 1 moment.
I swear to God, does he go invisible?
Yep.
Fucking hell!
Dienra's turn.
You said it too.
Oh my god.
The moment Dienra sees him go invisible,
Give her the
he's
blind
all
fight.
sorts of angry.
Actually.
I want to say, if you bull rush his area, if you miss, I'm going to make
You're
you
gonna
fly
fall.
off the cliff.
Oh no.
Hi, I'm
Because
back.
you
Welcome back.
welcome back. When you're rushing forwards, you're rushing forwards with the force to knock someone over. If you don't hit him, I'm going to make you fall off the cliff.
Question,
no
Dan. If you're martial flexibility, can you give yourself blind fight or no?
He can, but that would be using up his I believe move action.
Okay.
Indeed.
Gotcha.
Dienra's going to take a deep breath, and he is going to change martial flexibility. And instead, I will pick up Hurricane Punch.
I actually looked that one up. I don't think I've ever seen it.
But he's got a 5-foot step over here, and he's gonna punch this dude in the fucking face.
This is,
Okay, try to.
And power attacking.
The same creature permanent strike
Well,
at least
again,
twice
okay,
in the
try
same
to.
It
round.
does not miss. It does not. He misses.
Yeah, that's a miss.
You did twice for that to work too, right?
Indeed. But that
Okay.
means my full. But since I'm a brawler, that actually makes it easier because I can bull rush after 2 hits.
Not use it for macro.
Okay.
It sounds like
Let's go back to Kage because we postponed her turn.
Yeah, I'm
Kage,
sorry.
It's all
I
good.
got
that's
back
fine.
and then a phone call.
Nah, it's all good. Don't
That is
worry.
You're
fine.
good.
That is fine.
You're good.
Oh!
Ra takes 4 damage, and you take 5. That is combined with the bleed.
And the owl
Ra
was a
takes
druid half orc.
4.
You take 5. And
Okay.
the owl landed in front of you and is now transformed into what you guys decided was a druid, and a half-orc druid.
He does not look very good.
Nope.
Dane is shaming people again.
Oh, I know what
He's currently,
he has.
he's currently wielding a spear.
Okay. Well, move action, pull out my longsword. And I'll take a swing non-lethally.
Yay.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Was that one?
Natural 1.
No.
Nat 20?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Nice.
Roll
So-
to confirm.
Hold on. 9 versus 3, or 9 minus 3 is a 6, so
So
that's a
26.
14 to confirm.
14 does not confirm.
I figured. I rolled an 8.
Damn. Close enough, though. Still hit.
But hey, at least you deal damage.
Yeah.
It's even nicer because I got a 6.
Ooh, nice.
It's the most damage I've done in a single hit this entire combat.
True. Yeah.
So I was down like this is the post up.
Okay.
Hold on, Ra has a bite. Ra
Eat 'em,
probably don't hit. Ra's bonus is a 6, so 16.
That's a mess.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang. Okay.
Okay, back to the action. It is my turn.
Oh no.
It is the gnome that Dane is
Wait.
trying to hurricane punch soon.
No, I
Wait,
haven't
how is
tried
that
Hurricane
that? Hold on. Does a
What?
17 hit?
No.
Okay. Because it
Things
should
have
be a
changed.
7.
He was let's just say it like this. He was not wearing armor when he was an owl. He is now.
No. The bonus amount was wrong on my sheet. That's why I made sure a 17 hit and not a 16.
She was off on 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
but
that
17
was
didn't-
what it
yeah.
was.
No, I'm
There was
saying
an-
like that he has different AC as an owl and a man.
No, I
No.
know that. It
Yeah.
was just there was an error on my sheet, and I had to
Oh, well.
make sure that the 17 still didn't hit. I understand that
17
it wouldn't
still
hit.
didn't
There was an error on my sheet, and the math was wrong, so I was verifying.
Okay. It's time for Dane to get rapiered, as it were. Actually, yeah, Dane's gonna get rapiered.
What?
Rapier.
What?
That is gonna be 23 to hit.
Oh no.
As
23 to
as
hit?
Yes.
Oof.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
As this diminutive person stabs you with a rapier and deals you 4 points of damage. Stabbage.
Damn.
That bitch.
Stabbage damage.
It's a gnome.
Yeah, it
Your
is.
turn.
It's a little midget.
Oh wait, I forgot the
The other guy.
priest.
Yeah, priest.
I forgot the priest.
Oh, what? No.
Oh, that's where I recognize his face from.
This guy.
That's where I recognize his face from. He looked like the one in the.
Yep. It's the same dude.
Yeah.
He's
from
gonna walk
Hell's-
over here and try to smash you down with a great sword. That's not gonna be a hit. That's gonna be a sad modified 10. The great sword glows though. That's fun.
Well, greatsword, nice.
Yes.
Oh, I know what I need to do. I just gotta make sure I can get to it.
Oh, I see what you're planning, Dane.
Oh yeah, you know.
Ulan. That was
Can you help?
it was Ulan's turn.
Yep, Ulan's turn.
Yeah.
Is that
Okay,
why
I thought I
Mikey
saw my
Jones been
name
last night
go
for
away.
like 10 minutes?
Okay, so I have
Okay.
a question. If I were to take a 5-foot step into Greece, would I trip?
You would have to. I want to say you can't take a 5-foot step into Greece because it's difficult terrain.
You're gonna go
Okay.
through. You may just want to just try acrobatics through, essentially. Try it out the other
Yeah,
side.
but I don't think my acrobatics are good. My
Well,
acrobatics
then-
are. I have a.
Then I would suggest
modifier of
either
2.
just standing back, or just trying your best to get through it.
If I fall, I would have to spend my next turn getting up, right?
Yep.
Well, you can spend a move action then and there to get up. It's just that you spend your move action to go into it. If you fall, you spend your move action to get up again.
And then I can move again next turn, or my move action is just to stand up.
You move action a movement. Standing up is a movement action. So if you step into it, fall, that's your move action to fall. Then you use your second move action to stand up. Then you can try again next turn to move.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna try to walk through it as best as I
Acrobatics
can.
check. Maybe 10.
No, he did not beat a 10.
But
Every time
But
it's
you
DC
don't-
10.
you don't.
Every time.
You don't fail. You don't fail by more than 5, so you don't
So you
fall.
stop,
You just
yeah.
stand still.
Dude, every
Okay.
time there's a DC 10, it's just like, nope.
It is your
But that's
turn.
my turn then, right?
Yeah, it's your turn. Sharon's turn now. I mean,
No,
unless you
no,
want
my
to.
phantom. My phantom.
Yeah, right. Phantom time. I keep forgetting
Phantom
Phantom.
Alright.
You
fine.
beat the Phantom. If you
I
go
forgot
here,
Danny. I forgot Danny.
if you do the Phantom here, you block Azra, but yeah, you can go around this way and you get the
Yeah, I
other guy.
wanted to go around to go right here, and then I'll do 2 slams attack and hope that I don't get a 3rd crit failure in a row.
Oh,
Hopefully,
you
man. If you get a third in a row, man, I'm just
You can
glad
only
the
do
dice
one.
can't take you.
You can only do one. If you're
One
moving, you can only
yeah.
do 1 slam. So that's 6 is a
Oh,
miss.
okay, then it's a 6. The 6 missed. That's fine. And I got the 19.
It's okay, it's okay.
Whatever. 6 missed. I'm just used to pressing it twice. Slam, slam.
Yeah.
That's fine. Azra, your turn.
Wait, what happened to me?
Oh right.
You skipped
Yeah.
Karen again.
It's all good. I'm gonna do
Getting
shield the
late.
swings. So, and attack the gnome.
Gnome.
So I deal. Wow, nat 1. Okay, let's see what quick card I get. Let's see what I get.
Good lord.
All right, draw 1. Let's see, 52.
Oh, I think we know what
52.
that one is.
Draw.
I think
draw.
so too.
I would say take a new one because we've already seen that one. I want to keep it really fresh. Or do you want to keep that one?
I'll try a new one. I'll draw another one. Draw 1. I got 9.
9. That's a new one.
I think it is, yeah. Okay, let's see.
Melee.
Melee. I told you the shark could take 1d6 points of bleed.
And before you say anything, the Earthbreaker has spikes on it.
It does. I went too into
So
the
you-
swing and accidentally
So you
grabbed it
start
by the side
bleeding.
tent.
Let's say you take one. You start bleeding now, and we'll take it every turn going forwards. 1
Okay.
point. Mark 1 point of damage.
Alright,
Now it's
1 point.
Azra's turn.
Now it's
Okay.
Azra's turn.
See.
That natural though. Stop hitting yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so remind me what a power attack is and how do I do it with my Lucerne?
So
well,
normally,
you have Furious Focus, right?
normally a power attack would be -1 to your attack, and then +2 to damage. Because you have 4 BAB, power attack is -2 to hit and +4 to damage.
Cool.
But because you have Furious Focus, you don't get that -2 to your first swing in any given attack.
Oh.
So essentially, that
I get a free
means
hit.
that you have, right now, with a +4, your +6 to damage becomes a +10 to damage, and because you're using a two-handed Lucerne, you add half that again, so you deal 2d6 + 15 now.
Just hit him, man. Just hit him. That's all you gotta do.
Smack a bitch.
So we're just gonna add
right?
another 8 to on top
Yeah.
of that. That is
So
21. Enough to leave him staggered.
Wow. Okay. Okay, I'll take it.
He's not
Nice.
down, but he is almost down.
He felt it. He
Nice.
felt it.
Yeah, he felt it.
Yeah, I'd say he felt that.
Swarm keeps swarming.
Swarm gonna swarm.
Vivian, just for the sake of convenience, I'm gonna add the bleed to this as we come to your turn.
Okay.
Add 6 points to both. 6 points of damage to both you and Ra. As the swarm keeps swarming. And a druid is going druiding. It's going to try to hit you with a spear.
Swarm gonna swarm, druid gonna druid.
That's not going to hit. That's a modified 10. Actually, no, never mind. That's not a modified 10. That would be a modified. I was looking at the ranged attack. Melee would still not hit, but yeah.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, no, right now you need a 21.
Hey, we need the fuck son.
Yeah, fuck ton to kill.
Yeah.
But yeah, what's up? What's good?
What's
Okay.
good, Vivian?
Was good.
First off,
Mm-hmm.
swift action, lay on hands.
Woohoo!
For 14 points on myself.
Nice.
Yay.
I was at half health, guys.
Yeah, you definitely need to heal.
Yeah, you definitely needed a heal,
Yeah,
especially with
no,
bleeding.
for sure.
The fact that 10 goes at
And
half health too.
swarms.
Yeah, swarms are evil.
All swarms are just evil.
Yeah, they're just evil.
Yes.
They
Unless
are.
you're Dampier, and then you can talk to them, but otherwise they're evil.
Dude, that's not good.
I've done that.
I'm gonna have to attack the summoner at this point.
Yeah.
Stay away from the summoner!
Oh my
Okay, because
god.
Hey,
No.
that
Some
person
way.
that person ain't no Yuna. He dies.
That'll get rid of the
Well,
summons.
good or bad news. Raw
Mhm.
missed.
Good news?
Oh.
Vivian missed.
Ah.
No.
Dice goes to jail.
Get the
New
fuck
dice
out.
out.
Let's go.
The rotation.
But yeah,
Yeah, keep it rotating.
what is the flat-footed AC of the Phantom again?
Oh,
okay.
he's the dude who vanished is going for the Phantom.
Oh no.
Oh god. AC is in core, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
no. AC is
No, it's in
AC is in combat. Upper right. You're looking for flat-footed.
Oh, flat-footed. Oh,
Yes.
12.
He hits,
Wow.
and with his dinky little rapier,
Mm.
he deals you a total of 12 points of damage.
Okay, he's still alive. Barely, but he's still alive.
He's just holding on.
The moment the man appears again, Deanna's eyes just flash as he is going to just go for it. Another.
But what about the
flurry.
dude that stays like a Mortal Kombat fatality?
I'm sorry, I'm ignoring that bitch ass.
He's like,
Hey.
nah, let Azra kill him.
Pretty much. Yeah. I
Thank
want
you,
this
like
ranger.
that, I appreciate that. Okay.
23.
That's
Technically
a
speaking,
hit.
a 22. 16 points of damage. Second attack, I'm calling for a knockout.
Ooh. Okay.
Mm.
Wow. That looked like that hit.
Non-lethal does not hit.
Oh no.
No, that's not- So 16 doesn't hit?
No, you said you call for a knockout. Does that mean you want to do non-lethal damage?
But
No.
he's a brawler, therefore he gets to choose.
I
Oh,
have an
knockout.
ability called Knockout.
Oh what?
Oh.
Oh whoa.
Let's see
If a
here.
16 hits, he needs to make a save.
Yeah, 16 misses.
Ah!
Oh, okay. I
I was
was about to say, it
fighting.
says 17.
Well, no, remember, I'm affected by Bane right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's all
I
good.
took a shower, remember?
That's fine.
So we take 16 points of damage. He's still standing.
And now he's bleeding. Like the punk ass he is.
Yeah, I'm bleeding too, and so is Kage and Ra, okay?
Ah,
all
I'm not
bleeding.
bleeding right now.
You're not the first one to bleed, Dane. Get original.
Well, that is going to be my turn.
This dude is just gonna say fuck it, and he's gonna start channeling.
Oh,
Why vital set?
huh. Wonder if I selected channel or not.
Wait, the priest channel first? I thought the staggered dude goes first.
That's my head.
The staggered dude is hanging back a bit. Actually, you know what? Yeah, the staggered dude is hanging. No, then again. No, fuck it.
They're
Yeah,
basically
like I
on the
said,
same
like
turn.
when it comes to these dudes, I take them together in groups because there's so many of them.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
But yeah, I'm gonna have. You know what? I think the stagger dude is gonna see what's up, and he's just gonna go straight for the turkey. He can't. See here, I do believe I mentioned you can't take a 5-foot step when you're staggered. I don't think you can because you are restricted to only a standard or a movement action.
Yeah.
So if you do the free five, it's
the
just movement.
The general rule, if you can take a 4-round action, you can take a 5-foot step. I believe that's the idea. So yeah, he's just gonna go straight for a stab at you, the 𝓮𝓼, just out of spite. Natural 20.
Oh
Roll
god.
to confirm.
He confirmed.
Okay.
He confirmed.
Let's see here.
Oh,
That's a natural 18 to confirm. You need to make sure that modifiers are.
No way.
Okay, I can hear you guys
These
now.
modifiers.
Okay.
Okay, 24 to confirm.
He crit you.
He crit me. That does hit. It beats my 20.
Wow.
23. Let's see what he gets. This is his dying action, by the way.
I know, right?
Oh my god. It's always a dying action.
And this is a piercing.
Oh, bicep wounds. Oh, that's
Bicep
bad.
wound, normal damage, and 1d4 points of strength damage.
Oh,
Not
do
the
I
strength
roll the strength damage?
No, I roll the strength damage because this is mine.
Damn.
I could be so evil right now because I should roll them in the when I roll them I usually do it in the order that it says, like, okay, normal damage first then strength damage. I rolled a 4 and a 2 in that order. So 2 points of strength damage and you take 5 points of normal damage, and this dude is unconscious and bleeding out. As is this dude's turn, who channels, and everyone in a 30-foot range needs to roll me a fortitude save. Not fortitude, a will save.
Oh, this is
Oh.
harm. Damn.
Ratty speed.
Harm living. This motherfucker.
Including
21!
Including
Oh my god,
his
the
friend.
Phantom rolled good.
The Phantom roll good, man. So it's
Phantom takes
24.
half damage.
Ooh,
The 𝓮𝓼 takes
22.
full damage. Sharon takes half damage.
Oh, thank god.
And his friend also failed. His friend is now staggered.
Eliminated.
Phantom takes 2 points of damage, as does Sharon, and the 𝓮𝓼 takes 5.
Yes.
I'm just taking nothing but 5s
I
today.
didn't take any
Oh my
damage.
God.
Johnny.
Take 5.
I wasn't in
It's a candy bar.
Take 5, people.
Take 5, people.
I'm dead in
Oh
there.
boy.
Okay.
Mr. Ashley Brown.
Wait, not that kind of fun, Cookie. We're almost done with the battle.
Well, I can't.
If you guys want to end off, I believe you guys got this handled. If you guys
sounds
want
like-
to end it off now and just essentially like take 5, we can, and we can leave loot for later if you guys want to go through experience right now.
You know what?
Yeah, you guys are all done? Because I'm good.
I can keep on going.
I would maybe just say kill and then do XP and loot next time. Maybe.
This is level 4.
Yeah, you just
It's
want
my
to
vote.
finish the fight next time?
Yeah, my thing is just finish we finish and then I think we could finish this rolling if you want to, but I'm just saying
I mean, basically, the thing that's going to take the longest is going to be the druid, because 𝓮𝓵𝓾𝓲. 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾𝓲.
Look, I'm good at one thing, and
You're
that's
good at
not
two
hitting
things.
things.
Healing and being a tank, that is your fortes.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
just saying,
okay,
you
it's two
can-
things.
You can outlast him.
Yeah.
Fire
I'm
is
just
spreading, though.
saying,
Slowly but steadily.
personally, it's gonna take a while because I just can't hit shit.
Yes.
So yeah, we could. It depends. Because once we finish the top part too, Karen can just fly down and help her out too. So
Indeed.
But yeah,
I mean,
it's
and
Ulan's
Deanna
turn.
could tank jumping down to go help.
but maybe we just do
It
like
is
this
Ulan.
last 3 rounds of hitting, and then yeah.
3 rounds.
see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's try and see if we can finish this.
Okay, we
If
like
it's
Three turns, I mean.
fast,
Yeah.
because if it's not fast, my bedtime is a hard 2 p.m.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So just roll attacks
Speed
every
run!
Go!
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm suggesting. We just essentially just say that you guys are going to win by attrition, because combat in Pathfinder is not fast, as you guys have seen.
Oh yeah, it's not.
It is far from fast.
I don't know, my turns go pretty fast.
Yeah, but then you have everyone else.
I know.
I'm sorry that I take 10 minutes in order to decide how the fuck I want to punch an enemy.
It's
You should
nice
just
go in
do
and
that
swing.
during
and I'm
other
done.
people's turns.
I
I
go
was
in, I
about to
swing,
say,
I'm
yeah.
done. That's my turns. Besides flying movement, that's the only time I ever take longer.
Ra does his hippie hops. We both attempt to attack. We both
Hippie hop.
fail. Apparently, my dice want Vivian to be a ranged character.
By
But
the way,
yeah,
how's Ulan
Ulan,
Phantom?
if you still want to try to go fast, then just do the fast thing. There's a person
sorry.
wobbling in front of the Phantom that is almost dead.
Salmon.
I was about to make the Phantom incorporeal, but you know what? Let's just make this go fast.
Yeah,
Come on.
No, make the
Yeah.
Phantom
Lucky
incorporeal.
slams. Lucky slams.
Hey!
2 misses,
Maybe.
sadly.
Ah,
2 misses. Oh,
he has the
my
higher
Yes.
AC.
Okay, and for my turn, I just want to run over here, so I have to do an acrobatics, and if it is 8,
We'll
okay,
just-
so I just trip over here
We'll,
again.
we'll just say you're taking your time. You're standing here next turn. Sharon,
Okay.
you take 2 points of bleed.
Okay. I'm gonna slam the priest right here.
Kitty by my side, who is wet. Good lord. It's been raining outside, hasn't it, Kitty?
It's only a 14. Okay, that's it.
Let me go check the weather and
14
all.
is... You know,
Yeah.
It's
you know the
sunny
thing
as
that I
fuck
said,
right
like,
now.
that you said, like, these are small things that does it?
Mm-hmm.
Priesty dude has an AC of 15.
Oof.
Huh. Yeah, no, I figure it's gonna happen at some point.
As-Ray Smash, you're gonna have a -4 to hit because of you're gonna have to attack through your
You literally
friends.
have a line of people blocking your path.
Yeah.
You also got step forward one to do it, but yeah.
Step
Yeah.
forward one? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 5, a 3-5.
Very cool.
Roll
And
to
just roll an
hit.
attack.
Quickie,
Yeah.
quickie.
Alright, let's do it.
We'll do the
Let's
minuses after.
Get this guy. Get
No,
this guy.
he doesn't have any minuses.
Mash.
Which ones do you
Yeah,
go for,
the-
As-Ray?
This
Now,
one, right?
from where you're standing, that can only be this dude.
I need a
Isn't it
Because
10
this
feet?
dude's 15 away.
No, it's 10 feet.
Security? What?
No,
Yeah, he's 10 feet.
because two diagonals is
Oh.
15. I haven't put
Alright.
this sheet to Pathfinder
I
yet.
need to go around.
Oh, okay.
It's
So then just priest.
yeah.
Ah,
From where you're standing, it would be priest. Priest for 9.
Oh yeah, anything shiny can also cause problems.
the priest still standing?
Next up,
That
Yep.
hurt?
priest still standing.
Yeah,
Priest has not been hit yet.
Okay.
It is druid's turn. Druid attack. Druid miss. You know what?
Swarm
I
of
just
swarmy
yeah.
things.
I forgot. The swarm is supposed to be concentration. Swarm is gone. Vivian!
Kill.
Okay, well, hold on.
At this point, if I'm going to be honest, Ram might be entangled, but I don't care at the moment. He's not
Still.
moving. I'm happy.
He's right there. It's fine.
And besides, he's Desperado.
Exactly.
Viv heals 13. Oh, Ra got a hit. I know that because it's an 18 on the dice plus 7.
25.
Yeah, that's a hit, alright.
Dice.
How much damage?
7.
7 points. He's looking worse for wear. He's bloodied, definitely.
Does that get the grab attack?
I believe your the way you get the grab is you do tongue to do a grapple, or it doesn't.
Okay, that's fine.
Does the bite specifically says grab?
I don't think it does. Anyway.
Moving onwards. Sniper's
Escape
turn.
mode.
He's just gonna say fuck it and go through this door. The 𝓮𝓷𝓵 and Phantom gets a free shot.
Fuck yeah, go for
𝓮𝓷𝓵
it.
and Phantom. So the Phantom does.
That's a 16.
one
That
time,
doesn't
right?
hit for me.
Ah, yeah,
No,
1/7.
7 doesn't
That
hit.
doesn't work either. So he goes in and closes the door. The 𝓮𝓷𝓵, your turn.
Ditch the.
Go.
I'm flurrying on the snipe.
Andale.
Don't think, just smash.
So 15, 17.
17.
Yeah, first hit knocks him out clean.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
Also,
going for
50
overkill. I'm going for overkill.
15,
Tyrant
16.
raving. I'm tyrant raving. I'm throwing this fucker over.
Well, you have to roll CMB first, though.
Do it,
I'm gonna
yes.
I'm gonna tell you how to envision it though, because
22.
he's already hit the floor. You're just sort of going down to the floor and scooting it off the edge.
Ah, come on, you can't let me have my tyrant rave.
No.
No.
The first hit was enough to knock him down. I doubt you
I
get.
could have
I doubt you-
lifted him off the ground and then just throw him off.
That would be a grapple, Dane. You're not grappling right now.
Ah.
Some brawler you are.
Next time.
Next time.
Anyways.
That's my turn now.
Anyways, yeah. This dude is done. There is still the dude in the. There's still the sniper inside the doors. Ulan, your turn.
Okay. Okay, whatever. The Phantom, can he just rush in there?
This is what I was trying to do.
He can, yes.
Alright.
The Phantom
Because
rushes
full
in,
rushing that
and you
fucker
feel a
up.
feeling of confusion.
Okay.
Wait,
No
did
need
we
to roll.
know which one was the king?
No.
Sharon's
Wait a
turn.
second.
No.
I'm
just
gonna
murdering them.
try to go in.
Killing indiscriminately.
I mean, it might not be obvious to the others, but just to give you a little bit of a visual on Vivian's side, you are fighting an orc and a half orc who is sporting somewhat a crown of thorns.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, so the
There you
druid's
go.
the king.
maybe. As long as we kill all of them, we kill the king.
Then we load their bodies into the cart.
The wagon.
Carriage.
Yeah.
We'll just take them all. We'll just be a fat stack of corpses
We'll
to a
sort it
village.
out
like,
later.
yo, which
Exactly.
one?
Yeah, exactly. We'll sort it out later.
Good lord, you're
Like,
gonna be charging. Goodness me.
All of
Anyways,
all
moving forward, Sharon, your turn.
I'm gonna try to go through the door.
Only the Phantom.
Oh. You open the
I
door,
was
and what
waiting
you
for you to
see
say
is a sorry sight. You see the sniper down on the floor with a flask that's just dripping out on the floor besides him.
Oh.
That dude took cyanide. What the fuck?
No, it's
He tried
a
to
cure
get a
light.
healing-
It's a
Yeah.
marked cure light potion.
He just didn't get it in time.
Oh, right, because I had him bleeding.
He was staggered. As opposed to
Was
bleeding
staggered.
as well, but yeah. He was already staggered as well because
Well,
of
he died
his
to
friend
bleeding.
that did yeah, he
Okay, so seeing that he's
I
gone,
thought it was a fun narrative.
I'm just gonna go back this
Your hair
way.
flies you from. Your hearing
From
flies you from
downstairs.
below.
Okay, so that's 5, 10.
You
15.
hear fighting, praying.
I look
With,
down over
with-
the edge.
With flying momentum, if you just jump for it, you can get down there in one movement.
Oh, I'm gonna try to do death mode. I'm gonna try to just go down flying straight at the person if I see it like that.
A dive bomb attack.
Essentially
Nice.
dive bomb.
I will. Oh, do you want to land? Do you want to just land on him?
I want to go hammer swinging down onto him. Yeah.
Do you want to trade 1 die of falling damage for a +2 to hit in
Sure.
addition to flanking?
Sure, I'll do it.
Downward charge. No, they say downward charge. This is Helmbreaker from Devil May Cry with a hammer.
You take
I'll
4
do
points
attack,
of
but I'll-
4 points of falling damage, but you get a +4 to hit because of flanking and
Okay.
downwards charge.
17 then.
Oh.
Come on, I
No,
missed.
fuck it. I'm giving you bonus to hit. That is just too good to hit. That hits for 5. You hit him, but very badly.
Alright, let me just go over here. Move my token.
I'm just gonna skip over 𝓲𝓷𝓾 because I don't think you can viably get down without hurting yourself with 4d6. And I don't think you would do that.
Could I kill
So-
this guy?
He's already dead.
Everyone
This
up
guy?
there is already dead.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna everyone that can't get down in 1 turn. I'm just gonna skip over.
Yeah, skip.
Yeah.
That's good.
I can get down 1 turn.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Sharon, you're supposed to take bleed as well.
Oh, I'll take 1 point bleed odds either, right?
No, it's a 1d6 because
Okay,
of
I'll
your
just go for
fumble.
it. Yeah, sure.
4 points. You have 2 left.
Alright. Yeah, I'm barely hanging on, but
Dude, watching you behind you, flips around and tries to hit you with his spear. Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh dear. Let me roll the confirm real quick.
Oh, crit. Okay, great.
You basically put yourself where.
That is going to be a 21 to confirm.
I'm at 20, so yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Let me
you
just
still have to
pull a crit
physically,
card for Gorty here.
Yep.
Some
17.
ways, like,
This music is frantic and I love it.
It is.
Double
It's
damage and
animation
dazed
that
for a
it's playing.
turn.
You know, the
This
days
might
make
kill
sense
you.
after falling. It really makes sense.
Yeah.
And being knocked out.
Just be glad it didn't take the brace action.
But no,
Yeah,
what
true.
it does,
Brace
like,
within
the area
head.
where you walk and do stuff in, it moves that
And
around.
plus the damage, that's gonna
So you can
be.
only do
Oh dear.
bound.
Oh dear. We might have
How
a death
much?
on our hands, like an instant
Yep.
one.
How much is
So
it?
I rolled 2d8s for the critical spear. Oh no,
Yep.
wait, it's a triple.
Oh, it's a triple.
no.
Okay, then I'm probably gone.
Oh
Like
no.
dead,
What about
dead,
the health
or
that I gave you?
Oh no. Well, because times 3 with triple damage, that makes it a times 4. No.
Really? Huh?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. I mean, I suppose it had
Like,
to
is
happen
this-
someday, but still.
It's
Negative
Okay, so
con.
7 and a 1,
Okay, 8.
and then 6 and a 2.
14. That
then-
would be. Is it negative? Is it equal to negative con def or?
Negative
Equal-
con.
Negative con is death, and on top of that, he also had a +4 for damage.
Okay,
So,
I'm at. So
climbing
that's
that times
14.
4.
My con is 15. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, like, even with adding the modifier once, you're dead.
Yep.
You fall down, you hit him once, and he skewers your heart. And
good
here's a bit of a narrative. Vivian, roll me your will save, please.
Okay. 17.
17. You just see Sharon laying there dead. Meanwhile, the druid, he goes back with a start, like he's just seen something he was not expecting to see. It's your turn.
Damn it, this is where there'd be fucking role playing.
Oh,
He's
Yeah,
saying
definitely.
go 10 to 2.
Actually, here's role playing. 𝓮𝓵𝓷 hears from downstairs. Where the fuck does body go?
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh, 𝓮𝓵𝓷's not going to be happy.
But yeah, Vivian, your turn.
Hold on, I have to consult my
Back.
I'm gonna say, if you think about your drawback, you're within 10 feet anyways. Oh wait, you might say something about death. Yeah, right.
Yeah, a friend or loved one suffered a grievous injury or died. And I blame myself for it. What did you just do?
Roll rage dice.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
6 damage.
He is staggered. Actually, no. Oh, you're right. No, he will be staggered because of non-lethal damage. He is staggered. He's orc.
That last one was lethal, by the way.
Yeah, but still, he still did lethal damage, like non-lethal damage earlier.
He's
It's
a half orc. This damn
It
bastard.
won't matter. Well, Duck,
Rah.
it will not matter.
Rah.
Raw got a 24
That's a hit as well.
for 10 points of damage.
Is that negative con on this fucking orc?
No, just barely brings a below negative, but he has ferocity.
Yeah, so he's still gonna be fucking standing.
Just for one turn though, because half orcs only get ferocity,
works
not
late.
orc ferocity.
Yeah.
Not gonna be doing it.
Actually, no, they do get orc ferocity. Never mind. So yeah, he's going to be staying for one round, and then he's going to drop essentially. So basically, what's going to happen is it goes over to his turn.
Wait. I had.
Oh yeah, 𝓮𝓵𝓷.
I was going to. I'm actually jumping down there. Upon hearing her scream,
not again.
I'm going for a jumping crack shoot.
Okay, you don't have wings to slow your fall. Here we
By the
go.
way, that scream was at full blast. Everyone heard it.
11 points of
just-
damage to 𝓮𝓵𝓷 as he comes crashing down.
Yeah, I'm coming crashing down, doing the same thing that our dear Heron did. I'm going
Plus
for
4 to hit.
Okay. $16.
You know, the same thing happened. Fuck it. That's a hit. And with a crashing
Exact same thing.
superhero
Yeah.
blow.
It's literally a diving fist as I'm going through this fucker.
Well, the person who banged him is dead.
No, but it's like
Indeed.
the AC wasn't 17 even with the +4 is the thing.
I know.
But we're going with
Yeah.
it just because.
Bane lasts for a minute regardless if the summoner is dead or not, but still.
Yeah.
With a resounding crack, you just sort of knock him backwards. He was turning around to stab Vivian. I had pre-rolled and rolled another natural 20. But you just sort of catch his face, bend him straight backwards, and just bury him in a U back into the floor.
Hold on. I would like the assist on this as my blade drives into his body.
That is fine.
Okay.
Is his skull splattered underneath my hand?
Yes it is. I would imagine, here's what I'm thinking, like you're grabbing him with an open hand and just slamming him to the face. And like stabbing him into the hard forest floor.
Well,
Fucking
it
damn right I
being
am.
sword.
No, I'm sending his stomach out towards you. I'm bringing his head down.
Vivian would immediately get off of Raw. And
Here's a question: because the guy said my body
Yeah?
disappeared, can they see my body or no?
𝓮𝓵𝓷, please roll me a will save, 𝓮𝓵𝓷.
also, all this means is that Gunny comes in now.
Potentially, yeah.
Potentially,
Hey.
yeah.
Does
So
he?
𝓮𝓵𝓷 fails as well, and yeah, basically you land with your feet split above Charon's body.
I do the heal check. I know he's dead.
And all of you guys that are still alive gain 1,200 experience.
1,200?
Yes.
This is why we don't just call it, because things like this can happen.
Yes. But to be fair, I did give you guys a choice.
I'm totally fine with it happening. I took the risk, so.
So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick tally, by the way, because let's see here. We have 4. We have Ulan at 4. We have Asri at 4. Charon. How much was Charon at?
I was
5?
4, like
4 as well.
3,000 away from 5. That was 4.
I was 300 away. I hit level 6.
Okay, so we have a 4, a 4, a 5, and a 6.
I'm sorry. Now I can go to bed.
Average. Yeah. You have yourself a lovely sleep. Thank you for staying.
No,
It was a lot of fun.
Oh, there's
Vivian is crying over Charon's body. And I'm
There's
trying to make my heal check.
I think this will be an excellent time to start it next time, though. Like,
yeah,
like we were saying, we're
there's
going
a
far enough.
lot that's
I
gonna
really should have
happen.
picked up race.
There's a lot. Like, if we're gonna, this is a can of worms that tastes amazing, and we're gonna crack it open next time.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm just telling you, I got a 24 on heal to see that he's dead.
Wow.
Uh,
Damn, dog.
yeah, it happens. Especially with my flying characters, honestly.
It really does happen way too often with your flying character.
Flying character who's
Yeah,
dumb.
whenever a flying character
This
dies,
music!
it always happens.
Oh my god, bro, that's horrible.
It's all good. It's part of
Thing
the
is,
thing.
I
if
thought
I had
either Perry
channeled-
or I would be the first to die.
Me
If I had
too, dog,
channeled,
me too.
no, he wouldn't be alive.
To be me.
I would have had to lay on hands him.
Well, so to be fair, I did the math for it. I was only 4 over negative.
Well, that is we're only doing one addition of strength modifier damage. Like on strength modifiers alone, that was a 16 points.
Oh, you
strength
multiply the
modifiers
strength?
alone.
I thought strength modifiers is the same.
yes.
You multiply the
you
dice.
multiply it.
Oh, really?
In Pathfinder,
Okay.
strength. Yeah, if Asri crits, that's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be a
Oh,
splatter across the wall.
that's gonna be like 100 damage in a hit, probably.
Jesus fuck.
Okay, I didn't know that for Pathfinder. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pathfinder, everything doubles.
They can't
That's
hear me
pretty
anymore.
sweet.
Go get yourself some sleep. We're gonna pick this up next time we play.
My adrenaline.
Alright. So, to everyone who tuned in, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. It was hell of a fun type of thing. And yeah, definitely take Flyby Attack and Death Thrown above piece for flying creatures. Would be a good investment. But I'm gonna end today's stream. We're gonna go raid Chromia. So again, I fucking feel amazing for the fact that I obliterated the opponent via a dive, despite the fact that he was already dead. This was a me thing. I'm glad to hear that you got to enjoy it, Seraph. Let's go raid Chromia, as I will see you all in the next stream. Please, be safe out there. Let's go take on Chromia! She's playing Beat Saber right now. Something I always enjoy playing.
You